엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
I don't. Okay, well, I was trying to turn down the sound volume before, but then I just clicked on the title screen and it sucked me right into the game. So here we are, and it's like the opening dialogue. I'm kind of looking for.
아무래도 저
There,
대가리엔
is this sound?
입까지는 없는 모양인데.
Okay, this is. Let's go to 50% here. Firm. What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? This new noggin. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Is that a noggin? That's a clock. Yeah, logging here is the clock ticking. You think they're screaming on the inside? Something happened. The ticking's got fast, so I guess they can still feel pain.
아파하기는 하나 봐.
They? That's my face? Damn it. Why am I? Why am I being attacked? Yeah. Not good. Memory decay already. The something was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠
Well, they've gone quiet
잠잠하네.
already. Let's get this over with.
늑대.
No one ever comes here,
여긴
Wolf. There are no
누구도
eyes
오지
on us.
않고 누구도
What's
볼
the
수
hurry?
없는.
우린 가르침을
Must
따라야
follow
해.
her teachings. No wasting
시간을
time.
그렇지만
Yeah, but Sai, can't we just save her more? We've
우리가
not going
살면서
to get a
언제
chance to
이런
also
녀석을
end up this caliber.
죽여보겠어.
사자,
Have
너는 일을 할 때 너무
tendency to go
감정적.
far too much on a
공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠어.
pleasure.
얼굴을
Scoff.
보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어.
Shame. I so wanted to have a little.
당신의 별이 어디
Anyone
있는지
tell us where your star
알려주지 않.
is? Taking such and such location to the gray wood. Okay, wait. I don't know what these are, but I kind of want to. The. I don't know what this. Damn, where was? Okay, what's this? Auto? Is this just a
그렇군.
novel? Yeah, like novel,
입이
game novel?
없었지.
Right, no mouth.
자연히
Meaning this one can't tell us how to
그것을
find
찾을
it.
방법도.
그럼
I
이제
end them now.
끝내도 돼?
그래.
Sure.
이거
Hey, what's
무슨
that
소리야?
noise? You let yourself get tailed,
저거.
Panther?
아니,
No,
쫓아올
there wasn't
자는
anyone
아무도
who could have
없었어.
tracked me just a wild animal.
짐승을
Perhaps.
짐승 소리가 아니야.
It doesn't sound like any
이거.
animal I can think of. That's
버스.
a bus. Where? How is that a bus? I don't even see a bus.
저런 게
How did it even
어떻게
end up here?
여기까지 굴러?
조난당한
Must have taken
버스인가
a wrong
본데?
turn. Ooh, they're about to pay
길을
quite
잘못
the hefty
든
price for that
생각보다.
wrong turn. It's like a visual novel. Did Leon just get pushed
사자가.
back? Happened.
여전히 내
If
눈에
my eyes are still
틀림없다면
right, then you will not fail to reach the
당신은
port of
영광의
glory.
항구에
Who are you? That nameplate says Faust. It's Faust?
어두운 숲에서
You've lost your way in a
길을
dark
잃었군요.
forest. Well, what?
하지만
Yeah, you
당신은
were not overcome with
두렵지
fear. Why
않았어요.
was that? That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제
Ocean
그
Reef. Now
형상을
keep revisiting
되뇌면서
that image.
제가
Let your
하는
heart
말을
speak these
마음으로
words out
너의
loud.
별을
Follow your
따라가거라.
star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. What the fuck?
걱정하지 마세요.
Please don't worry, your heart is still
정말로
functional,
심장을 못 쓰게
though
된
it
게
may feel
아닙니까?
otherwise.
이것으로
But this
계약은
pact,
완료되었습니다.
the pact is sealed.
단테,
Dante, from
이제
this day
저희는
forth, we are bound to
당신의
your
시간을
time. But what do you
이제
found?
저희의
The
심장이
beating of
멎고
our hearts
뛰는
now depends on
당신의
your
시각이
hands
잘
fall.
부탁드려요.
Hope you'll make a fine leader. I have no idea what to talk
정말
about. Is that
이걸로
really
된
everything?
건가요?
Is that the bus driver?
사과 한 알이
A
떨어졌어.
single apple has fallen.
아,
This guy's
이
still not
사람은
making
아직도
any
이상한
sense. Jeez, the weight was killing me. We're finally getting some action.
뭐
Well, a
몸을
little
풀어보는
warm up
것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은
What's
뭐지?
that miserable thing riding on the
우리의
ground?
마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Withering on the ground? Are they the newest addition to his squad?
아,
You might want to watch your
말 조심하는
language.
게
I
좋을
heard
걸.
that's our soon-to-be
우리 상사가
boss.
될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을
It must have been
텐데
an instant ambush.
용케 머리를
Yeah, you still
숨겼군요.
managed to hide your head. Worry people on what's up with this bus. Yeah, seriously.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온
We are the heralds of
정의의
justice who have
사자들이고
come to aid you, and this is the
이건
magical bus that can
원하는
take us
곳은
wherever we
어디든
wish
갈
to
수
go.
있는
Justice bus? I
그런
don't,
대답을
yeah.
바라는
Is that
게
not what
아니었어요.
you wanted to hear? You will feel
그렇게
more at
생각하는
ease
쪽이
that way.
시간도 없고
We're racing
유리한
against
상황도
time, and the
아니니까
situation isn't in our
천천히,
favor, so let me
하지만
explain
한
this
번만
once. Okay. After some time passed, well, I kind of wish it would. But let me get this straight. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead.
맞아요.
Correct, so long as you
당신이
give them the right
올바르게
orders.
명령을 내린
Right, then let's slaughter these shits. Go back to where I was. To where I was, and what was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment, something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
Calm down, it was only
그
natural
머리로
that this new
기억이
head would have
온전할 리가.
adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인
Focus on the
전투에
struggle at
집중하지
hand,
않는데.
Dante. There's a struggle? Chloe, I'm not sure how
뭐라고
I should address you.
시계
Would
지휘관님?
Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we wait your orders.
뭘 명령까지야.
I do really need
갑자기
orders.
저렇게
Seems like
답이 없지
going
않나?
one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고
You're
있는
not
거야?
quite
다
your Prattling. We just
으스러뜨리면
need to crush them all.
그만이잖아.
최선을
Please do your
다해주세요.
best, Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. Yeah, seriously. The satisfaction count indicates how long it will last or how many times it will activate during combat. So what am I doing? Wave 1. Let's begin by learning the basics of combat. Okay. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using dashboard related commands to the centers. Okay. You'll find each center skills on the dashboard. Okay. So the control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain these skills, and you're ready to enter the combat phase. Well then, okay, allow me to guide your hand. Press and hold the gear on the left in the dashboard, grab the chain, okay. Then while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the guideline. Well done. Now that skills for all centers have been chained, you may press the gear on the right just to start the combat phase.
좋아, 간다.
Well, how do I know who's doing what? I just see stuff, and that's how you manage issue your orders. Let's try that again. Okay. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left gear, connect skills along the guiding line to command to use them. Why did I need to go up though? Use dashboard issue commands to your centers in combat. Select combat phase by following steps. Grab and drag the chain from the left gear, thread it through the skills you want to use, connect the chain to or select the right gear. Okay. I want to know what these things do. Okay, so he does something, and this person does something. So I have all 5 here. Is it left to right, top to bottom? No, it's like diagonal like this. It's kind of weird. Why? They both look exactly the same.
톱들을 제거하겠소.
It's very interesting, I mean, animation style, I suppose. Music's kind of loud, huh? Let's turn the settings down a little bit further. Okay, language, English. Auto coin toss, skills, show controls, blah, blah, blah. I just keep everything on. Graphics, full screen, high, render scaling, high. Okay, post-processing, yeah, that's fine. Audio, little high, of course. Count, blah, blah, blah. Is this a mobile game? Now please issue a command. Okay. Well, I don't know what these things do. That's the problem. Is like red. Like, what does this mean? Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I don't even know what any of that did. Or does. I feel like I'm just getting ass whooping, really. This could easily be a mobile game. Can you pick who you want to attack? No. This dude has 9 hit points. Like, can I heal or what? Okay, this one. I don't know what that means. See how like the...
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Okay, these dudes are killing me. This person is destroying my whole team. Like, we totally died. Was I supposed to? It is on mobile. Oh. Roll on the grade 9 fixture. Thanks for letting me know. Because it definitely looks like a mobile game. Especially since there's Apple something. And I don't even know what I'm doing. And I don't get these nobody's mad to take Leon. Take Leon down.
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fine, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. This is not ideal. I knew it. I was ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Okay. Are you all kidding? I haven't even started. Are we like... Did my whole crew just die? What the hell you said you'd fight in my stead? Yes, sir. I never promised to win. Said fights. Oh.
그리고
It seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you meant for this to happen. You got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you? Yeah, seriously. No, not necessarily an ace. No, this is simply about
그저 별을
following the star.
따라가는 거죠.
Did she just die too? Is this supposed to be a mass suicide or something? Yeah, it's rather unpleasant display. Yeah, seriously. So some bus shows up, dudes hop off, they try to tell me about, then it's like a tutorial, then they all die? What am I supposed to do exactly? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies. Yeah, really. God, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라.
Delivers message to the serpent falsely.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Flow that cannot be stopped. Garga? The red, but why?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄
Do you
아나?
know why I only had those two dismembered? Okay. Alright, I can't tell if this is a flashback or some dude just showed up.
그래야
Because one of you
사지
needs to be
멀쩡한
intact to
저들을
carry the
데리고
rest and scram
허둥지둥
pell-mell out of
벗어날
here.
테니까. 달아난 팔과
You're the
다리를
only one left to
대체해주는
offer them
거야.
any help. The red gaze.
그렇게
Don't-
놀아보지 마.
Man with red eyes, don't glare at me like that. There's nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in, considering them a badge of honor. Unless
여기서
you want to meet your end here. So I'm guessing this dude showed up and helped out. That's all I can think of. Who are you, one of them? Oh, yeah. Okay. You're too late. They're all ready. I am not late for anything, Dante. Okay, so this dude was the boss of all the guys that died where they were saying that? We only need a little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest as though my heart were torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. God, couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I'll let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. I know he mentioned something about time, and here we are. Dying, it seems like. I know it's not dying, but it seems like my conscience fading. The only thing I could perceive Are they just healing up? Was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerating? Yeah. That's what I thought. They look like they're, because she's kind of smiling. You're in for one hell of a painful ride from here on out, Dante. The voice of the man with red eyes. Okay. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly as it is it wailing out of hunger, or they're being itchy twitchy. Are they up? Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if he croaked on us. Well, where am I? Okay, cool. Hi, refreshing morning. This is Charon, the bus driver. It's not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I tick-tocking like a clock. This language barrier will be quite a hassle. You may call me Virgilius? If you can't hear me, Dante, give me a sign. I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile. Good, at least your hearing is functional. Time to drive, Charon. Now departing. Vroom vroom. That was weird. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. I mean, the only thing I can think, I guess, visual novel style, I guess you could call it, with some combat in between. It's like watching a movie play out, I think. So maybe there's no exploration or anything. Why'd I have to download like 13 gigs? Is it just for the animation? Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts. Why the hell is my head a clock? I suppose you want your memory back, don't you? Yeah, serious. I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot. Smooth as it gets, what's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? What do you think, Miss Faust? Faust will respectfully decline. I find it unlikely that the situations ahead will permit us the physical liberty for smooth gesture-based communication. Does that mean talking? She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Yeah, she did. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Dante? Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too. Dante is your name. Can she read minds, or can they understand like the voice in my head? The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Yeah, because he's communicating by gestures, but for some reason I'm pretty sure these brackets mean I'm talking in my head. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? Yeah, okay, so I was right. The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie or whatever he was calling seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth. Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. It's an anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Yeah, seriously. Never you can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or seniors can hear his words because they are literally connected to him. Maybe that like comes out later in the game, because I have no idea. Like, I think it was something about connecting. I'm not really too sure. Maybe I missed that in like the dialogue in the beginning, that they were connected to him in some way. That is how able to pull their souls out of the gates of hell. This must be later in the game, because I don't even know what's going on right now. You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once. That's interesting. Little clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners. The people seated behind you. The very same who fought in your stead until mere moments ago. Ooh, so that thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment. Who is talking? Hey pal, where'd you sell your old current? It was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you certain or something in the nest? This way is the chains you released in the beginning. Oh yeah, the chains in the beginning. I remember that, yeah. I mean, the Dante reminds me of the change connected them. I mean, it kind of sounds like if I took damage, that they would die, right? Like if I can rewind their damage and they regenerate, what if I die? Then they can't regenerate, and I don't think they can regenerate me. Maybe it's something like that. It's interesting for the first, 20 minutes. I don't even know what's going on. Keep your mouth shut, nothing more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises. A brief introduction is in order. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the one seat at the very front. Speak. Why is it always the one at front that goes first? I'm sick of taking the lead. Heard you were going to be our boss, or yeah, our manager. That's what I thought too, that guy. Man with red eyes. Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you. And Tisk, it's always tough work to choose the right words. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell. No, they can't come back to life anymore. Right. Like if the dude with the Dante dies and the sinners can't come back to life. Wonder if that happens in the game some more. Gregor, we're in this together. Manager Bud. Am I the manager? The sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace resembling that of the blank tissues. Now, they have a lot of these somewhere in the game. Like, I see there's like a lot of information withholding. And I don't know if that like gets filled in and you like replay the game and those words are there or something. If you're not wish to be rude, manager, not you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so your disgust is not visible to him. What? He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Okay. How could he possibly see my facial expression? Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich. Greg? Rich? What's that about? Yeah, seriously. Let's see what's better to call you. Dante, hope you don't mind us being on a first name basis. You can call me Radya, too. Even her name's Rodion. Center number 9. This is better to call it. The unfortunate context clues, right. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born or apparent in the sinner. She loves money. Does it say gambling? Can't tell if that's a D or G because it's the graphic behind it. And betting. It was advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. Tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. For taking a stern stance at times, remind her that you are superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we're going to waiting for it to pass. What? I feel like it seemed to have showed a crap load of people, and I only controlled 5 of them. And is it some way, like, as the game progresses on, all of a sudden I can't use one of these guys in battle because, I don't know, she feels down? Or, I mean, in what fashion am I going to, or is she going to be in battle and I tell her, like, oh, go do this attack, and she's like, nah. Or, I mean, how are you supposed to take a stern stance? Perhaps maybe this game is really in depth or something. I don't know what I was expecting. I bought this off of Steam. I don't know how long ago, over some photos. I don't even remember if I like read the about the game. I don't even remember what the trailer was about because I bought it a while ago. It was on sale, like I don't know when, month ago, year ago. Pretty much when those sales come along and you can get it for like 70% off. She's tanky. I think there's a good reason you became a manager. She's tanky. I'm sure you used to be a big shot back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. Which nest, though? Like, when I was downloading the 13 gigs, I started scrolling through, like, some of the information you give, and it was like, areas are separate into... They're separate in, like, 26 areas or something, and then some corporation The main one like watches over each area, and that's called like the nest, I think. I don't know. So I don't know which nest I'm a part of or was. Right? I think that's what it's called. Maybe I'm part of Limbus Company, which is which section, right? Maybe we'll find that out later in the game. Or even if I didn't read that area of the game, like in the beginning. It was hard to explain, but I wasn't streaming it, but it was downloading, and it had some context that you could read, and it was just talking about stuff, and I browsed through it and kind of skipped it too. She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that. She's an extrovert.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
And Claire.
아우, 시시해.
Oh, boring, that's it. Well, Sinclair, that's my name. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. What? He isn't used to real combat at the moment. He isn't used to real combat? Meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilt innards at first. As they may be those who with violent tendencies among your crew. We are going to take an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He has violent tendencies. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Alright. Which boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Is there anything else I need to say? This is my first corporate job.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은
Fun fact,
많을
each sinner is
테니까.
based on classic literature. Yeah, I mean, really? Let me see if I can take a guess then. Well, you'll learn the ropes to comedy is
그럼 거기
classic literature.
여자친구가 다음
Oh,
타자
yeah.
하자.
Okay, then, how about you next, nerdy pal? Let's see. I am Yi Sang. Okay, formerly the youngest chief researcher at the redacted wing. So it's removed. Like, we don't know which wing is redacted. This sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoid communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought we're making him waiting patiently for. Rodon is based on Rodon Duh from Crime and Punishment. A book? Classic literature. Crime and Punishment. I can't say I've even heard of the book. Are you saying all the sinners are from different books? Maybe I would have caught that if... Like, the only thing I thought of was the dude I'm playing is named Dante. And I thought, is that like... The only Dante I can think of is Dante's Inferno. Dante, what's his name? Allegory? Or whatever? Alighieri? I was like, nah, it's just the name Dante. But then there's also like Dante from Devil May Cry, and I don't even know if those are very similar, like from a different video game to another. But he is dressed in the same like red. And I actually haven't played Devil May Cry. I just remember my friend playing it, and the dude's name was Dante from Hell or something. I guess I'll figure it out later. Let's see. That's it. No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people aren't proper. This woman reminds me of Orihime from Bleach. He's saying secretly has a meth lab in the bus. A meth lab in the bus? Well, why? I can't... For art, proper introductions, the first step to fitting in the society. Call me Ishmael. Ishmael, if you please. Maybe disheartened by the defective state of many of our sinners, but do not worry, the sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. Why would you start conversations and not looking her way? However, you mustn't forget the sinner survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be difficult task to regain her trust. I'm not really too sure. Like Ishmael, like from the Bible? He's saying doesn't. Okay. The duck lies. The duck lies. Mr. Duck 947. It'd be interesting if he did, you know, if he did have a meth lab there. Saying poet. It's from Moby Dick. I can't say I've read that book either, to be honest. But these sound like old ones. Is there like Grapes of Wrath or Of Mice and Men somewhere in here as well? I mean, I'm just kind of throwing books out that are... If it was from Moby Dick, you talking about the name is from Moby Dick, or like their whole personality, or like the about me is also like just like the character in Moby Dick in some way? Right. I mean, that's all I can think of. Patience run deep, wrong turn, gain trust. Is that like something happened to the character in Moby Dick, or is it just a name? I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. Okay. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasizes not being a mistress, she didn't feel like the most impeccable sort. Each center has a canto which closely shares themes from their books. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry to disappoint. Heathcliff. They don't care too much for fitting in. Big bat. Named Heathcliff used to be a professional wrecker for property and people like wrecker with a bat. The center prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate its course. Okay, it's really hard to read. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. I mean, what are they talking about? Human Resource Department? Once you realize he is type that tends to simple-minded, you have an easier time handling him. I feel like I'm reading over these dudes, and then is it somehow I'm going to give them a command and they're going to have a rebuttal? Like every time I say something, tell them to do something, they're going to say something back to me and I have to respond to them for them to fight, or what? It's kind of strange. Unless this is a choose your adventure style. Do we claim another one in our sleeper agent fandom today? Do we claim another one in our sleeper agent fandom today? Hopefully. Claim another one. Another sleeper agent fandom. Is that like the type of game it is? A sleeper agent? A fandom? I don't know. You know, when it was downloading the 13 gigs, when it was downloading, it seemed kind of cool. I was like, I don't know, this is like some sort of RPG or something. I know this is taking a really, really long time to move on from this part, but I'm just reading a lot. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. To watch it, you deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. But I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Serious. Ichigo, 'tis my turn to speak. At long last, I am Don. I'm just gonna butcher that last name. There is no center that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things fixer. She adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. What's a fixer? Is that brand of clothing? You won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. Those tags everywhere? She's deeply immersed in the role of righteous fixer. Hence, the exaggerated manners are akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? Devised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Basically, Project Moon fans are called sleeper agents because each time a phrase or word is said that slightly correlates something from the go wild. Oh. Quixote? Okay, thanks. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Man. Well. Message retracted. I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee, 'tis a pleasure. Donkey Quixote. Yeah, right. Don Quixote. Look at my name. Roland the grade 9 fixer. That's better. The grade 9 fixer? Like this person is a fixer? Like that? Okay. A fixer, that definitely feels like a term I used to know. Yeah, I don't even know this. Dost thou wish to know what a fixer is? I sure do. I can answer that question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Ah, perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. 'Tis. I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Yeah. I can't even. How do you say NGA? I am from a different game called Library of Runea. Oh, okay. Library of Runea. I mean, I probably is it kind of the same as this game, or don't make me say it twice. Next, my name's Hong Lu. I hope that's how. I hope we can get along well. Do you have a javelin? A sinner who lived an affluent life before becoming a company's asset. As such, I'm pretty sure I said she, but it's a he. As he has a certain admiration for a free life, mostly because the hair threw me off. But occasionally, he may make ignorant and as unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low lives, lowly culture. What? This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Don Quixote, lies or fixers, a handman of the city. Kinda. There's 3 games: Lobotomy Corporation, or this game, Library Arena, and Limbus Company. Okay, no. Okay, those are 2. Limbus Company and Lobotomy Corporation are 3 different ones. Same, but way harder and a slightly more control over your battlefield deck building. Oh, okay. Suffering. So wild. The first is a management sim, the second is a deck builder, and Limbus is what you will see for yourself. Okay. A management sim? And the second is deck builder? So was there there's a different game? Are they all connected in some way? And I'm playing like the 3rd movie as opposed to playing the first one? All the games are in the same setting of the city. Okay. Are they different viewpoints? Or are they different areas of the huge city? Or is it from left to right, like in that order you just put on there? Like I should have played Corporation, then Runa, then Company. Yes, I hear yes, but I think I asked too many things at once to know what you're saying yes about. But this one is fine to be played anytime. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks to be thrown into the middle of the story, like Star Wars style. You don't need to play the other games. Okay, thanks. Maybe I will. I'm not really too sure. I mean, I don't remember seeing them on Steam, and if it's a mobile game, I'd have to maybe they'd have it on Steam. But Limbus can sort of be played anytime. Lobotomy goes into Library of Ruins. But Limbus can be sort of be played anytime. Do they have the same characters though, or the same premise? Like there's a manager, there's sinners. Corp doesn't really dive into the entire city. Okay. I've never heard of this game, and I'm surprised that, honestly, I'm surprised all of you are in here watching me really slowly get to the point of the game where I'm doing anything at all. I appreciate you coming in and giving me information.
우와 당신
L Corp shares characters library. You're not forced to play in particular order, but the way it goes is the Body Corp library. We're in Limbus Company. Okay, but Limbus is standalone. It's interesting. Wow, look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head you got there? Popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of... Why is my head a clock? It's not my cup of tea, though. What the hell is wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. At who? But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
What the fuck? For Yoshu? But it's now. With a few references to the past games with the characters. Okay. Okay, as they say, every person has their own creed and it's only right to be respected as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You'll have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker. Okay. Whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even her company may have trouble handling. Is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. What? Okay.
요르슈크.
Sure is. Nice to meet you. Sure is. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Why is there so many? Like, how many sinners are there? 11? Mersalt, please refer to me as such. Mersalt? Aerosalt? Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. What? I'm confused. Oh, another new manager. Welcome to the bus. Oh, well, thanks. Flippy red. Like I said, I'm slowly moving through this, just like because I'm constantly reading the YouTube chat and reading this at the same time and getting information. So it's like we're moving through this really slow. I don't even know what I'm doing. As in, Mersau. As in like the L and the T or French alert. Right. Okay. I guess. You're polite. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. Did he hear me say that he's polite? Almost touched. Thanks. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. This feels as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Wait a minute. I thought somebody said that they can hear me only like one at a time or everyone, so maybe he could hear what I was saying. Outis. Okay, so this is sinner number 12. You know, in that battle there was only 5 sinners, so do I switch them out? Like there's 12 total and I can like pair them up or what? The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
Checking me out. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I would never make my manager stoop before me.
당신은
My name is Otis. Otis? No, it's not Otis. It's Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. She was rude? I don't even remember what happened at the beginning of the game. The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has meddlesome tendency, so it's recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Is the bus going to break down and you tell her to repair it? Notice, unlike the other sinners, assessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing her company's mission. Why is that a warning? 5 at the start, but your max increases as you go through the story. Really? You will find out the battle system soon. Yeah, seriously, because, woo! There's a lot to take in. Like, you're telling me this was a mobile game, and, like, it seems so in-depth for a mobile game. Like, I know some mobile games have a lot to do, but this is very... It's almost like Lost. So if anybody got past this part and was super interested, like, oh yeah, I'll just, like, is it because they were familiar with the other two games by, like, the same company or something? And it's like, they know that the game is this in depth? Good luck, fam. Thanks. Yeah, because Limbus Pro here. Oh, nice. Is my mouse dead? I think it is. The devs mainly made PC games before this. The devs?
이거 참.
You can actually look up
마음마저 이렇게
who the devs
넓힐
are. Let's see. Library. This company's running. Store page. Devs are Project Moon. Developer and publisher. The devs really okay. Personally, I started with this game and I knew nothing of it, and I was astonished once I caught up. Now I never played any of the premium games for Limbus. Spamming win rate got me through most of the content. What's the progress of yours? The two games I made beforehand were both set in the same world. Super interesting world building. Yeah, I got into PM because of it. Me. You get a lot of knowledge about what's going on in past games, so there's some parts that Limbus only player wouldn't know, but others would. Go, we're so dumb. What? Didn't expect to see a new Limbus player to pop on my feed, but I'm happy. Yeah. Reading chat. Heads up, some of the bosses in this game are hard as balls. Your first skill check will probably be in Canto 4. Good to know. Doesn't really matter. Right. How oh please your magnanimity humbles me. I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us. What? While most humans cause noise, these are humans, and friction as a result of confrontation, some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head, just as one might seek out firm whetstones to best sharpen their blade. This game is easy to win, unless it's spoiler I just said. Don Graham will cause pain. Unless it's a spoiler I just said. Okay, no. I beat in like 3 days. Just enjoy the game, dog. When it comes, it comes. Yeah. Glory to Project Moon. Also, you might be a bit disappointed when the battle tutorial and will not understand many game mechanics up to Canto 4. I don't recommend using win rate in the early stages of the game. Learn the concepts so you don't struggle later. Win rate? I don't even know what that is. We guess we'll find out all together. And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I shall serve you with unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness. I didn't see any rudeness. I amazed your ability to bootlick with such passion so soon after calling them a miserable thing. I think I get it now. It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. Okay. Oh, I think it's Faust. Is it Faust? Win rate just plays the game for you. Ah, yeah. The reading boss. I know we're using win rate. Da, da, da. Win rate will be your best friend. Win rate is auto battle button. Okay. I mean, since everyone's here and we're all watching me possibly fail, we can all together probably figure out the battle system is what my guess is. I mean, I don't, if I was playing myself like on my phone, I might hit win rate, but I'd probably try to figure it out. The center who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She built a bus. She claims that there is no one in the city who would rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. Her arrogance? We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she's an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. How to use this one? Where's this information coming from? I would recommend Escu's tutorial for the battle mechanics. Remember to have fun, twin. The only thing you really got to go to Canto 4 is big number against smaller number. Yeah, you can only use a win rate when grinding. It saves time, but not ruin it in story mode. Right. We shall find out. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Huh. The reaction suggests that you're not convinced, Dante. Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Yeah, they did say she's arrogant. Just say yeah. Or what? That Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind. When a proverbial tree falls, an impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. What? Nothing to do with the truth of the matter, I guess. Okay, yeah, exactly. Dude's like, okay. Whatever he pulled, gang, he just started. Gotcha. Wait, what do you think the best build room? The company trust. Okay, there. That's enough greetings. Dante, let me explain your job scope. You mean as a manager? They're asking if you're about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. Right. Oh, so they could hear me. That's correct. Executive manager Dante, you'll embark. Executive manager? Is this dude a manager too? Like a below me manager? You'll embark on the trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who just introduced themselves. To the Inferno? The Inferno, why should I go to hell? Yeah, seriously. They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? You mean heaven? I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem to understand you at all. Seriously, I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your consent. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. I mean, no one's... I mean, I'm not necessarily refusing. Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Dante, once you've completed all your... It's so funny, she says... She basically is saying that we're not going to not comply. And the second he said we didn't think that they wouldn't comply, I literally said out loud, what is he talking about? Of course I'm going to comply. And then she was like, yeah, he's gonna. Like, well played. Truly ideal. Oh yeah, the only sinners can understand Dante's ticking. Faust basically has to act as a translator for originalists. Yeah, for sure. Or any sinner, to be honest. Oh, okay. I swear she said either commanding one or all or something. I thought if I was directly talking at one sinner, they can hear what I'm saying in their head or something. But he's not a sinner, so she has to translate, right? That dude. Maybe. It's mainly Fausto. Did you call? He's saying, we did. We're... Come join us on this brand new journey of trying to... Oh god, the you sayings. You will engrave the aspect. I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that pierces through my mind, even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. Aspect. And led by those instincts, I make my choice. See, they're nodding now. Good, then we can continue. By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? Bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verge. Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi? Mephi? I told you, Charon, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that? Yeah. Mephistopheles is the name of the bus. Oh yeah, that's what I thought, and the engine that runs it. Why? What does it matter if the engine has a name? It wouldn't the bus and the engine all count as one? Heads out. Verge is color fixer, an extremely powerful mercenary, basically. Okay, he doesn't do too much in the game for now. See, this is going to be one of those extremely backseating chats, huh? Vroom, 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 vroom. I mean, they might be backseating. That's fine. And Faust's magnum opus cordis. And Faust's magnum opus cordis. Saying I should bid. A most fitting ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? It's where we have a bus and we're going to... Oh, I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Yes, seriously. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command. Dante skipped over main details during our first battle. We were short on time after all. However, without improvements to your strategic prowess, only defeat and slaughter lie in our path. Only defeat and slaughter? You mean on my side? Dost thou know? I don't know. Oh no. Vroom vroom, stop making strange foreboding comments, please. There's no need to backseat. What the heck is vroom vroom? Okay. And in turn, you'll have to endure pointless pain over and over again to revive us. Well, I'm not enduring pain, but is that somehow a currency or... I mean, is there something that has to do with pain? Like if I take less pain, it's better in some way? Does that cause the game to be different? Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier was... Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock. That expedition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Miss Faust. Sinners off the bus. Allow me to elaborate on the elements of combat. Please do, because as far as I knew, I clicked one side, chained together some stuff that didn't tell me what the moves did, and clicked another side. You can send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them. The lower half? First, select sinner Yi Sang. Select the rest of the sinners you'd like to deploy for this encounter. Okay. Okay, they're just telling me to do this one, and that one, this one, and that one. Okay. Select a battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners. To battle. Oh, yes, what is thine favorite sinner, sire? It is indeed a new Limbusser. Game is peaked. There's going to be a lot of vaccine tents, though, so be careful about people doing it. This is so ideal. I mean... Hey, thank you, you saved the day. Try your best to understand, no pressure. You can hook up to a guide later. Yeah, I mean, it's just a game. It's not, I'm not going to go... It's not like... Even if you lose, you lose, and you continue on, I don't think I'm going to get flustered and not play. These 7-sided icons floating above the allies' enemies or heads are called skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left, chain it to the 2 leftmost skills on the dashboard. Okay. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it. Okay. Well, it didn't let me chain anymore. Oh man, I don't know what happened. Hey! Equip skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped. That is true, yeah. Jag, left to right, and dash to equip every sinner from one of the skills in their respective columns. So I have to start over. Get to drag it. So I'm not really too sure what the difference between... Okay, those 2 moves are the same, but why does it matter if I go here or there or... Maybe in time those moves change, because these look all the same, but I don't know exactly what they do. And do they automatically target who they're gonna fight? I mean, and what about that arrow that's like in the middle? You could call it. Let's just do this, I guess. Now done. Now select the gear on the right to issue your command, and the sinners will enter the combat phase using the skills you equip with them. Watch the show roll. Doesn't. In the middle, I might have forgotten this. 9 fixer during your time. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much, although yeah, they do change the about, so I don't think there's an evidence currently you get more skills later. Yep, and chain battles to the target. Okay, click on a center, move the ranking. Oh, okay, let's just hit start. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. It was just a huge slash and clash, I could say. Guessing. Now, please issue a command. Does it matter? Do I have to diagonal this stuff, or can I just like, does it even matter? I guess it matters when they have different... A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. Okay. Weak blow and loggerhead. One says a +7, +2. They both say like a 2 on it. Aha. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they're using to clash. This clash between two skills. The skill with the higher power wins. Okay. Pay attention to enemies' coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Do I get that coin? Or even a skill loses a clash as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. The skill lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets attacked while the unit that lost does not. Yikes. But it's all automated, right? Like it's not going to slow down every time they're clashing. Spam win rate for the rest of the game when you get that option. But right now, it's extremely simplified. For now, is no. At some point, it will be that is a story for another time. For now, you just need to deal with the choice. Yeah, is this a fully blind playthrough or not? This is completely blind playthrough. I have no idea what I'm doing. Because the tutorial at first doesn't matter that much. You get through it. I'm don't get overwhelmed. I'm definitely not overwhelmed. I just ask questions. But yes, win rate, my beloved one for all. Watch him pull manager Don or Mao Faust instantly. Bigger number wins until no more coins. Yeah, serious. Gameplay is basically summarized to who can gamble better. I don't know, I saw like a +7 and a +2. I don't know if that meant anything. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. We can just be real boring and go straight across the bottom and see what happens. The number of skills base before it flips any coins. This number is a skills base. Which number? Okay, the 2, okay. The number is the skill's coin power. I figured. Here you can see how many coins your skills have. The number of coins determine two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Saying the weak blow hits twice and I hit once. Each coin that flips heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of the same skill. So +7, yeah, it goes to it. It was a 2 with a +7. And now it's a 9. That's what I'm guessing. Final power calculations. Formula for skills final power is as follows. Base power plus number of coins that flipped heads times coin power. But I only flip one coin, so I got heads one time. It's 7 plus base power, which was what, 2? Coins that flipped heads will glow, while the coins that flip tails will appear dimmed. Okay, so that dude, I thought it was +2 and 2, and it said a 6 there, and I wasn't getting it. But those two coins are not dim, so he flipped heads twice. So it'd be like 2 times coin power, blah. It's like number of coins was 2 times the coin power, which is 2, which is 4, and then you add it to the base power, which was 2. Got it. Okay, slows down focus battles, and when skills throughs are used, it is a team. Later in the game, open with coins, let them do damage, even though it loses the clock. One of my first pulls was manager down, but I used a 2-star instead for they didn't think it was anything. Wow, I don't think it's actually introduced me, guys. You want it? Okay, wait. Although, keep it simple, trust me. Oh, it's Marner. If there's anything you're confused about, you can probably just ask chat. We're all very brain rot. I don't think you guys are brain rot. I think you guys are very, I think you guys are all great for coming in and watching this. I guess it's called a blind playthrough. I have no idea what's going on. For the most part, it's like I know what's going on, but I don't know what's going on. And I don't think you guys have any brain rot. Chat, let him experience himself first. Don't confuse him. I'm definitely not confused. But then it's like I am confused, but I'm not confused. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Yeah. Okay. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has a higher skill power, so the enemy's skill loses a coin. Aha. Then they're going to flip again, or what? They've seen as an example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit will remaining. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. I mean, is that saying in some way in the game, either through talent points or gear or something, you can like increase your coin power, increase your how many coins you have, try to increase your base power? I mean, there's really no reason to not spam win rate in the early game. Press Alt F4 to open the debug console legend. Right. Pretty sure Alt F4 I thought would be close the game. That's what most games are. The debug console? Everything happens so quickly I can't really tell who wins flips or what. Looks like 3 dudes died and I have some people. I don't see any kind of healing. So we'll just do the same thing. We'll just come across here and just pick out some junk. And yeah, this. So is there no like clash mechanic if I targeted someone that wasn't targeting me?
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요. 단테.
You can change your skills for specific centers somewhat soon. Yeah, you know how. Oh god, Ricardo's in the chat. Each ID comes with their moves at first, so yes, you'll be stuck with some, so you can get others. Bigger number win. Yeah, for sure. Looking much more useful than before. Dante, they all got a way. Save for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건
No need for
없습니다.
concern. That's the direction we were
마침
heading
가야 할
anyway.
길이었어요.
They're on.
발판을 꼭
Pedal to the metal. Up for an exciting ride. Okay. Speed determines the formation of units in combat. Speed determines? The centers you have deployed in a last encounter will automatically be selected for the next. They will be? Saving the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select 2 battle button.
하라고?
Okay.
Huh?
Virgil and Dante from Hit Game. Devil May Cry. Wave 1. This time, let us learn about SP or sanity points. Sanity has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of negative 45. Where's your sanity at? Okay, that's what those numbers are? I thought it was health. Please note that the center's sanity points values can also be viewed here next to the orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Okay, never mind. So that is their health, and it's these little dim ones. Now please issue a command. Okay, well, it looks like we'll just... What is a gloomers? Gloomerers? Let's just do this. That says struggling. Why is someone struggling? Is that the person's name? Neutral, 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 struggle. Okay, so those little arrows is going more toward my character, so there would be a struggle there, but you can't choose someone else to attack, I
좋은
guess, right?
전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, there's the orange bar at the bottom. Health is the red number. Okay, just making sure. Blue is sanity. What? It was blue? Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. You tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. Unfavorable, like losing? The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads and flipping skill coins. Okay. The ally units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in favorable position. Please issue your next command. Right across the bottom, right? Well, one says neutral, 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 favored.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Please direct your attention to this unit's health point bar. The thin line here is called the stagger threshold. Okay. When a unit's hit point drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered. Or stunned, I guess. And what happens? They can't attack? Or... Yeah, I see him just kind of sitting there. Maybe he doesn't
이 정도야?
attack back or there's no clashes. Staggered units cannot take any action, take double the damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Well, yeah. Okay. They just get to that point, then they're staggered on the next move. And okay. And I guess we'll just issue the same command because it's fun. What's an A-res? What? Dominating? Like we could dominate this. So what A-res is what? Dominating, unopposed, unopposed. I mean, I guess we'll just do this because I don't even know. Star enemy eats 2 times. Yeah, absolute resonance. Absolute resonance? Basically, win clash, gain sanity, lose clash, lose sanity. Yeah, advantage from red, negative sanity to blue, positive. The chance of each sanity extremely is 90% to land heads. And okay, that's a lot of resonance, meaning the skills do more damage. Okay, chain the same color. Oh, the same color. Okay. Resonance match skills does slightly more damage, makes attack stronger. Basically, if you link multiple skills of the same color, it makes them stronger. Yeah, dominating is the highest tier of clash where you win, and it's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, dominating most likely to win the clash. If unopposed means you won't clash with the character. Oh, okay. Is that okay? Ren is a good thing. That's all you need. Got it. Yeah, basically a free hit. Yeah, when you combine the same colors, they should do more damage and win a clash easier. It's easier for us. Don't worry. We're on the bottom right of the skill shows the possibility to win a clash. More likely to win. More red, likely to lose. Okay. Ah.
행동을 개시합니다.
So the colors make a difference.
또 단테.
Turn 4. You put the remaining enemies in panic. Overwhelmed. Well, I have like 5 dudes and you got 2. Defeating the allies and pierce. Yeah, which drop their SP. Is that? It's like their what are they called? Sanity points. It's almost, I feel like the word could be like their fear or what is that word? Courage. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter a low morale or panic stage, which inflicts them with negative effects. Units' low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. I see. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering from. Does not act for this turn. Is he panicked? I mean, that really sucks. What if I was on the other side of that? Do my guys panic too? And I can't get them to act? Okay, now what do I do? Okay, I guess we just chain some together, right? Unopposed. Some unopposed stuff. I guess we just do green and then blue, right? This. Priders? Pradarers?
금방 다녀올게.
고개 거울.
Tana gives debuffs. Yeah, favor. I think it was, yeah. Strong and neutral. I forgot. Sun dominating. I think, however, it is rather rare. Yeah.
잠시만요.
I mean, give me a second.
먼저
What is it?
저는
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to move forward without being held back. Am I holding her back?
그런데 지금은
But right now, we're stuck in meaningless violence like
계속
we're
의미 없는
rats or
폭력으로
something.
의미가 없진 않소.
'Tis not without meaning we are vanquished evildoers who attacked us. We are vanquishing evildoers who attacked us. Please just be quiet for a moment. Jeez.
아무튼
Anyway, if all we'll be doing is beating people up like some hired thugs, I might have to reconsider my employment here in the near future. It's like saying don't have her fight like during the grind phases or something because they don't want to just beat up thugs.
입사 계약서를
Haven't you read
제대로
your
안 읽으신
contract?
회사는
Resignation is not permitted. Do you really think our contract has any sway at this point, given that it's based on lies? Of course it does. It's based on lies? Because there were no lies to begin with.
설마 제가
You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to
그저
be a
운송만
mere
하는 버스로
imagination,
만들었을 것
did you?
같아요.
If he is always hungry, he keeps crying. Bus gets hungry? Yeah, seriously. When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘
When
알고
it eats
계시겠죠.
fuel, I'm sure Yiseng knows this well, when all possibilities are drawn from the mirror.
성장 또한
There is no limit to
돼야겠소.
one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가
Is the self in the
또
mirror
다른
my
거인가?
reflection or another being entirely? This is a good question. Possibilities, what exactly are you drawing out? What is he talking about? Someone said he had a meth lab on the bus. Is that what you're talking about? There's no drawback to that. There's this auto setting. You only have to see the panic state. The gameplay in the early stage usually just consists of matchmaking colors. You get a lot more complex in later stages. But yeah, seriously. Oh my bad, no worries. I try not to push too far ahead in terms of mechanics, but I wouldn't worry about anything for now. Just focus on the game. You'll eventually learn. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh, Mephi hungry. Is it extraction time? Deal. Okay, one of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You collect various identities and ego from here. What? Select the extract button. Okay. Extract. Looks like a brain. You just hit extract 1. Standard extraction. I'm not gonna. So this is the part where there's a bunch of different characters, I think, and you could probably pay for them. No way he gets Hung Fu, Watch Program, oh Lord. I'm probably not gonna get anything special. I'll probably for you to get an Lucius Luck. Finna be alone. Watch Bro get the new. I'm not gonna get anything. The worst gacha. Have you played a gacha game before? I don't really know. I played one game I really liked was man, what was it called? Okay, I've played some weird shooter on mobile that like you can pull certain little planes and stuff, and there's a chance you get them. Oh, Octopath Traveler, Champion of the Continent, which is on mobile, and that game there's like it feels like I don't remember what it was because I stopped playing. I played it for like a year, but there's like every so often they come out with new champions that have different abilities, and you could try to get them, but you like basically spend rubies to buy like pulls, and you can buy like 10 pulls at a time, and there's a chance, like percentage chance, you're getting a 5-star or a 2-star. But you know, if they come out with a new champion and they like have a little bit percentage better of a chance to get that one sort of thing. This game is really free to play, but paid with hard grinding. Free to play, yeah, it gets harder than easier. Fortunately, the standard banner is kind of bad drop rate. Generally, the other gacha banners have better drop rates, like Hong Fu, Target Extraction, and the history banners are rare. Person isn't random, I don't think. This company is more free to play than more. Okay, pretty sure this first pull is guaranteed to be She Association Ishmael. Okay. Okay, let's just see who it is. There are only 2 stars and 3 stars. Okay. Ugh. What? Do I click that? Okay, so someone was correct. With the pack of 7 minutes, I'll render them silent. Let's see how it's free to play. Okay. Gacha isn't all that important as a starter character. It's surprisingly viable for a good portion of the game. It would be nice to get better variants, so. A variant? You have acquired a new identity. Identity? Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Yeah, someone totally called it. Go to 2 stars, yellow, or 3 stars. Okay, so I got a 2-star, what, Ishmael? Or click the middle to pull it all. Pull all, okay. Now let's return to battle. Battles can be assessed via the drive window. Like, I'm driving the bus. Where is my shave? Inferno? Is there other places to go besides Inferno? Like, that's the only place to pick. Prologue. Yeah, oh, what? Possibilities. Hit the road, and now I'm here. And it cost fuel or something. Enter. I guess I'll just enter. I mean, I'm overthinking. It's like the top part of the center card. Just swap them out for a different identity. Okay, select Synergism if you will. Edit team. From this menu, we select one of the identities you have decided to deploy them into battle. Please select newly acquired identity for Ishmael. She Association South section. So that's not, these two aren't the same? They're not the same character? It's like the same person, but how is it different? A different, maybe a different skill set. That's the cost. Inferno is just the main story for the game. Okay. Okay, we select this one. Then I guess we go back. And then we just go to battle. If that's a currency to do battle is 130 fuel or something, does that mean you can only play so much? I see this is what that was about. Same person, but different timeline. A different timeline? It's from a different world. Different. They are the same character, but with different skills. A mirror world is what people call it in this world. Same person, different mindset, faction. Right. Like in some other universe or something, they did that thing. But in this one, they're this thing. There's no need to gain patience. As the bus makes its journey, you'll naturally start taking on more important tasks than beating life out of random crooks. Yeah, I thought so. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but at least try to have some patience. Since this works by wishing out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirror worlds, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories. What? Mirror worlds. Okay, you guys just even mentioned that a second ago. You'll get used to it in no time. Whoa, hang on, that sounds a bit dangerous. Don't it? What if I'm not longer my old self by the end? No longer. Aha. Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. While it is true that you borrow the identities and their memories, the system is designed to ensure you retain control over your own existence. What? Should you borrow the identities and their memories? Oh, okay, they're talking about how that Ishmael is like the other person. Different though your reflection may be, is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. Not exactly. Okay, hi guys, yo Bacon, yo what's up Bacon, pretty much, kind of like that. A good thing to not overwhelm the game with many characters so you can keep up with them and their story. Yeah, don't forget to claim the progress rewards for getting through the thirds of each story chapter, because it'll be one of your main sources of lunacy to roll on the gacha. Yeah, that's how it works in the lore. However, our capability grows only depending on you, manager Dante. It will be up to you to decide which figment of possibility fits each situation best. I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Yes, I suppose one could say that it is a form of renaissance, transformation. Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? Yeah, seriously, can you pronounce one? Picked it up.
이
My
사람 저
prior
사람
profession required
많이
meeting
만나봐야
people
하는
from
일이
various
있었거든.
walks of life.
신이라.
Transformation, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting?
일단 길부터 뚫자고.
First, we make way for the bus. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for. So table that discussion later. Make way. Are we not on the bus? I thought we were on the bus to begin with. So we're already just fighting. Select a unit to view their detailed information window. Okay.
뭐야? 내가 보고
This is where you
싶었던
view each
거야?
character's basic stats. I'm guessing armor, speed, and health. Resistance to ineffective to I don't know. This is fatal, normal. Fatal, so I guess they're weak against what? Wind and void? Shadow? This is where you view the unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. You can upgrade stuff. Summary. Zayn? What is cast? Okay, skill. Oh shit. Yeah, you're just clearing the path from it. Flash, pierce, and blunt. Hey, I went. Resistance or damage types. You got it, bro. Yeah, you may also select an enemy to view their detailed information. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they're weak against. Yeah, seriously. I was just thinking that. So he's not weak against anything. I don't know. It says resistance, normal, normal. I don't know what this means. AoE. I don't know. Splash damage and direct. I'm not really too sure. This right here, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's an attack type. Okay. And an affinity, which I would think is this elemental stuff at the bottom. Greed got kicked out of the group. Bah. Lower resistance numbers, the less damage you take on the hand, the higher numbers. Yeah. Slash damage. I mean, they take damage twice. Oh! Slash damage? Was this like... But what is this? So it's like two or more characters of slash damage. This is direct damage. This one like circle with the arrow. And what is this kind of... Is this massive AoE where it's like 5 or everyone on the screen? Those symphonies. These are actually more like multipliers. The 3 main damage types are slash, pierce, and blunt. Okay, slash, pierce, and blunt? Slash, pierce, and blunt. Man, I was taking just a guess. Wrath, lust, like blunt. Okay, there's 7 sins. 3, 6, 7. Oh, it is. And what'd you call them? Take. Names are the same. Wrath, lust, boom, pride, envy. Ha. It's slash, pierce, and blunt. Yeah, I mean, I was trying. You know, I was trying. Give me some credit. I didn't think what they could be, or I was thinking what they could be. But I was just taking a guess. But I guess that does make sense. Piercing a hole, slashing in an arc, or whatever. But blunt, I don't know about this kind of earthquakey look. Is blunt. I never would have like guessed that one. Let's just get going. Attack types and affinities. I mean, it's on the next screen. I guess I could have just moved on, but this is such a slow crawl, and I'm glad you guys are all staying for the slow crawlness of the game that I'm taking. Each skill's damage classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types, and 7 sin affinities. Target resistance to those categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means it will take more damage from that damage type. A higher resistance value on a unit means it will take more damage from that damage type. Okay, like the 2 times. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that can exploit them to deal more damage. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you'd click here and attack there. If you then what? So slash damage, which is what? Like this dude is the first dude you pick. Sinking count. When hit by an attack, take fix, blah, blah, blah. Sinners, Yang Sang. I guess it... I'm not really too sure, but there's a little arrow on the slash one. Does that mean that this person attacking... Wait a minute. Did they do resistances? Is that my resistances or I do that amount of damage? Tutorials essential. At least you're actually trying to understand. Yeah, glory to Limbus Company. So me watching another Limbus Company newbie getting gaslit by the tutorial. The current fail rate is around 94% because I don't know a single project move fan that reads. Thinking makes sanity goes down. Don't read. Spam win rate button, and when I do, it's when I struggle. Take 2 times. Okay, so I take 2 times. So it doesn't really, so it doesn't tell me I'm gonna do 2 times. So if I just click, who's this dude attacking? This one? This guy takes slash resistance. Now if I saw right here, did it say, no? How come it has an arrow that seems like, does that mean I take that damage? It does. Okay, so that's all it's saying on for me. Quickly in the top left there. I mean, should we just like connect some and just go, or do you guys actually sit here and look through all the resistances and stuff? Maybe later on in the game when you're fighting bosses or something, it really makes a difference. Every skill has damage indicator. It says the damage type, and there are also different stages of staggering, being staggered and staggering. Stagger plus plus. If you actually went to learn Limbus stuff on your own time, watch Ego's better Limbus tutorial video is way better than Limbus is. Escu, yeah, just go for it, bro. Yeah, let's just go. I know you guys want to see something. Neutral, favored. Okay, I mean, it just tells you favored, dominating, favored, neutral. Or just do this. I mean, it tells you right there, I guess. We don't... I guess you could go and look at the characters, but it tells you favored, neutral. I bet that's just the coins, right? Does that not also tell you... Is that not helpful in, like, the resistances and stuff? Or what you could be doing double the damage? Or it's just the coins? All you need... Yeah. In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard would be the first attack among allies. Figured. Starting with the allied unit highest in the deployment order... An ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Okay. I guess that's cool. Oh yeah, because now he has 2. So we just go again, I guess. Leftmost skills and most fast, basically. Yeah, that's just the clash. That doesn't tell you. There's okay. All standards have speed. So we just go here because it's favored. I wish they had like something quickly at the top that could tell you like the thing that they're weak against. You know what I mean? Because see if I'm doing this, I'm gonna attack the famished hooligan, but it doesn't say right there what they're like. There is like what they take double damage from or their resistances or anything. Even though it says mine like in the top left, I don't see them over there, and I don't want to have to click every single dude, but this is just a tutorial, right? Favored, and it's not the same blue. No, one's teal. Aha, we'll go red. Dominating, favored. Into a neutral. Loot res? It's very envious. It's a good way to tell you that it's possible you may win or lose and like that. Okay. Alright. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. Aha, this is a dude that keeps saying, use the win rate. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. And the other is pride, if I got that. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it was saying? Oh yeah, there's 2 sins that are blue, just different shades. Like, okay. The streamer should learn the art of P and enter, such as the will of the prescript, so you can know what you're weak. This option just stop picking. Finally. There it is, warriors. Win rate. Win rate. Yeah, you can just spam it. Does everybody, literally everyone wants to see win rate? I can just pick it and see what happens, right? Flash anchor forecast appears at the top of the screen beside you select skill. Okay, everyone wants the win rate, I guess. Win rate. Start. Kind of reminds me of that Octopath game I was playing. It was like auto attack. And they just pick whatever. And I only use that when I'm grinding stuff out. And I already know I'm going to kill everyone on the screen. It's just to make it go a little bit quicker. I'm not dragging the chain over and over. Play the everyone's fans are as part of the playing process. Now press the damage button to be different. Manager will learn the mechanic and how to play. Faust. P enter. P enter? You can win rate for now, but bosses and the other kind of fights without come later. Yeah, seriously. Win rate sensor just picks a skill with the biggest numbers. Be careful win rate because it might make all of your sinners target one enemy if there's multiple. Road's clear, but Verge meant for you could run them over and push through it just fine. Means we could have. Huh, what was the point of putting me through all that fighting then? Virgilia stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures. Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. Best take every opportunity there is to walk on your feet before you're made to run. Furthermore, as a manager, your job is to manage your staff. I am the guide. I decided the where and the how of our journey. Am I understood? Okay. Don't argue with me. Well, I said yeah. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? She's like, yeah. I heard ticking. What did you say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much. A little too verbose to be an affirmation, and not should suffice going forward.
그럼 내피.
Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo.
야호.
Is the bus alive? How you're feeling, Charon?
매우
Charon? Extreme excitement, about to walk on air, reports Sharon. Sharon? Good. So where are we going? Yeah.
그가
Virgilius?
목적지가
They'd like to know the destination. Am I not a he? He said they. Sorry, what did I just tell you, Dante? Okay, so I can't even ask, but just where are we going? With his side, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. We're going to Inferno, right? No spoilers, we don't speak of 448. I remember that name too well. Virgin, I'm allowed to vroom all over the place. Blooming dies when some horses uses a block. Walked on a path leading to the past. Stole from the tree's hands. The regretter's friend, the forbidden fruit. Will bite off the skin, chewing on its tender flesh. What? Waft down its lukewarm pus. You came to me who you despised. I guess I'm reading like what the lyrics are saying in the background. That I can barely hear because I have it turned down. We swallowed the time, let us rewind. Amen. You wanted me to live. You want me to forget. Okay, never mind. It's actually, I can hear the lyrics in the background now. I feel like I'm playing through an anime. Face the sin, save the ego, huh? Okay. Hi. I don't know what these are. Can be used to perform one extraction. So I have two of those. Gives 3,000 identity XP. So like to a person? Or day 1 and 2, day 3. Hello, new manager. New accounts created after like 2 months ago. Use performance. I own 2 of these. So tomorrow, I guess literally tomorrow I come back in. Is that Korean standard time? Or what's the K? Yeah. Gambling time. Don't worry about those. Free stuff. Yeah. Because Limbus is more generous than any other games. Gotcha games. Don't spend them yet. The tickets let you gamble. Extractions, gotcha. Experiences for your sinners level. Yeah, I thought so. 2 NID. Okay. Let's see how we continue playing through this story. Drive. Well, wait a minute. Can I not? What if I skip? Can I skip this part? Because I want to touch this stuff up here. See, like this alert in the email, and then what is this? Limbus Pass. 5/15/25 until season 7 update. Korean gambling standard. Okay, check your inbox and claim the lunacy in the tutorial. The tickets are for lunacy. Basically, do not use a standard banner. It really is bad. What standard banner? What banner do y'all think you should pull on? I want to touch this stuff. Now I don't want to hit skip, but it won't let me click on anything else. So I guess we'll hit drive, I guess, right? Event open. Okay, we just go to Inferno. Canto 1. Prologue we beat. Canto, like in Dante's Divine Comedy. Vroom vroom. Oh, someone was saying vroom vroom earlier. Select the button and continue playing through the story. We will play through the story. Enter. Player rewards, we get this. We have a bunch of lunacy. Don't know what this is. Is that my fuel or what? And I'm a level 1. Man, I feel brand new. Finish the tutorial. Yeah. The standard banners are the one you pulled on before. Okay. Verge.
앞에 장애물이
Blockage
있어.
ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. Like she wants to just roller coaster everyone instead of fight them like she's mentioned earlier. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Closing your eyes, you mean? Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. Seriously, my lack of head and memories certainly didn't help either. For real. What is there to do but to close eyes? See, as you are going to say the green bar is Keflin, which you just use to play stages. Okay. The book on the story means it's just straight. Each counter is for the one, like one center. Okay. Alright, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
I'm seeing the teacher. Okay, here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야.
Your sensitive washer fluid
내가
bird said he
큰맘
paid a
먹었다고
fortune.
그랬어.
What? The clump stuck to the window, gently dissolved, letting light through. How is that a window? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Most of the people seated on the bus sinners fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. Yeah, seriously. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Okay, are we talking about we just ran over a bunch of people and there's blood and shit everywhere? That's what we're looking at? Hey. It felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye again now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now. A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip. What? You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. Couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, bus girly, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Sharon. Sharon? I can't even. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Yeah, seriously. Fuck. How did he say that to me and then turn around and then name call the bus driver? She got you there. Seriously, Greg. Aha, she really did.
게르가 말했어.
So he can hear me? Bird said, the sinners will go to District 4. Whoa! Did the name District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the grass maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heron's journey, and 'twas the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet? I don't think they were rattling on and on. I heard him say one thing. Why had remained silent until mere moments ago? Exactly. That's exactly what I just said. Don't you bloody argue with me. Damn, that dude. Don't even... It's like, why even counter him? Hey, do you even realize you're the louder one here? I think as you start swinging that bat. Less pain is pain, whether it kills you or not. Last pain to pain. Now flap that gob ears again and see what happens. Damn, he's about to start swinging. And make a valid point, you jump straight to violence. Real classy of you. Ah. For a moment I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's advisable to lose your... What happened? Tranches. To ride against noisy crying hogs entailing scragging. What? Did she just get hit in the... Since his life shan't be forgiven, I will bring about justice. All right. I knew this would happen. You got blood on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? This is just crazy. Yeah, what is going on? We haven't even reached our destination. Do I have to bring them back to life and the people are dead already? And all because of infighting too, yeah. Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I? Here, you four, cleaning duty for the next month. Such unfairness, I merely sought the hand of justice. Hang on. Tell them to do my laundry too. Bloodstains don't wash off easily as wine. It wasn't cheap, you know, this setup. This getup. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Yeah, seriously. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back yet. I guess you're supposed to... Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock. So that's what you look like when you're puzzled. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨.
It's Faust. Virgilius gave Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날이
It's the same thing he did the day we first met, Dante. Thou, I suppose, is it talking about looking up at the star? Though I suppose that was more of an instinctive reaction. Now let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은
In fact, the
어디에나
door
있어요.
is everywhere.
그러나 당신의
However,
마음은
only you
모르죠.
can see it, for the stars in your sky have not fallen.
당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. Let it come to me the same way I'd opened my eyes. And then again, then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. There I was alone, with the massive door that stood before me. This reminds me of Bleach, that door. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaping through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I found myself approaching the door, still grasping it as it handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailing lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. You just grab a few? How do you know which ones? I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Rawr! A terrible pain spread through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable I'd have taken death over it, and I refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle. Under the unbearable pain, I dropped my knees onto the pool of blood. Where did I pull them out from? And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red viscous liquid bubbling and spatting as the pain grows even worse. Soon the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into three separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returning to the rumbling bus. What's it like coming back from a decapitation? Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hits out a few curses, and stomps toward Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going to straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury. It's your job to bring us back anyway, innit? I mean, I just go in pain. Okay. I missed a lot of your chatting. Boss is kind of the smartest one out of the sinners. Yeah, it depends on some scenarios. I got a session 2 I'd like to near the start of the game. This is what Dante goes through when he's reviving people. Yeah, so every time Dante revives them, he basically gets hit by several bricks. Basically, in order to revive them, he has to go through the pain of their deaths. Oh, okay. Yeah, when Dante revives a sinner, they feel the pain the sinners felt. Also, that was hell. We never see it again in the story, at least in what's released. Oh, okay. His job is back anyway, innit? I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, you kind of want to make sure you govern these dudes. Like, I want to take that much pain all the time. I mean, I know it's just a video game, but still. If that's done, then piss off before I smash the blood clock, you call ahead. But please wait, Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain. We really should stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. Grrk. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gargles as he lay dying. Next time, Clockface will be your noggin getting bashed. That clear enough? Damn. Guess you really are as much of a scumbag as you look. Dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael reaches to swing her mace. She has like a shield, I see. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? Yeah, seriously. As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence. Seems we are overdue for some proper discipline. Oh, did he gasp there? The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throat, came to an immediate standstill. Yeah, really. As a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. So you do when he's not listening, and if you break this rule from this moment on, you'll be begging me to kill you before I'm done. That's kind of cool. In terms of PM sleep region, he just started Kanto 1. Yeah, I'm on Kanto 4 and I'm struggling with levels. No, I mean in terms of people currently watching. Second of 5, blah, blah, blah. So it'd be the... Okay. I'm sure you're aware that I am capable of far more than just that, yes? Player's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilius, but didn't dare argue back. You must be strong. Apologies, not to need to rewind the clock again. Cool. Again. I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilius' face evaporates as the expression hardens. Yeah, I basically have to do what he says. Best open that door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely, Manager Dante. Yeah, who is this dude? And as if... Virgilius? Like, the dude that ferries the boat? The hell? Verge? Oh, I think that was the dude's name, right? Oh, and it's a pain that you fear. If that is why you're shaking your head, I will gladly help you with that. The agony of rewinding won't even make you bat an eye once I'm finished. A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think? Did I hear you correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request. This interruption is ill-timed. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. Damn. I would say that the manager has made themselves perfectly clear by shaking their head. I see, so the aide has decided to step in now, is that it? And let me make myself perfectly clear to you as well. Virgilius' eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role, seriously, but I felt I should at least stop things from spiraling into an uneven bigger mess. But he can't hear what I'm saying. Bring back one sitter shouldn't hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, so rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing for Aldous to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded. A wise decision. As you wish, executive manager. As you wish, huh? Aldous looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain of myself going forward. Yeah, it's not the sort of torture I could ever put my name on anyways. To thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation for tottering back to his seat. Oh man, a lot of reading. Okay, all the scenes are based on books and named after a character from said book. Yeah, how's that? Update 3. Only the sinners can hear him. Virgilius is just our guide. Yeah, sirs. Virgilius gets next to no elaboration on lowering game, but Leviathan is really good read, so forgiven. Ah. Sinners hear Dante. Yeah, the clock turns. Now it's time to gamble. Is everyone here for gambling? Rewards earned. We got 40. Oh, those look like roses. Dante's dance time. What if I didn't want to go here? Like, do we just keep going, or lunacy? This thing? I guess we just finished this part. I don't even know. Dance time. Clear within 10 turns. Enemy info we don't know. Collect the lunacy. Where is the lunacy? I mean, yes, that is the fun part. Don't extract. Wait. I wasn't going to extract. I don't even... Okay, so it does show that it costs 8 to enter this thing. Even have enough. Still got to gamble. Go back to prologue. You can go back. Okay, let's just see. We can go back, and that's fine, right? Reward reception period. What is this? Third identity training ticket. What? The actual amount of anything spent during the event period will be recorded. I have no idea what's going on. Murder on the Warp Express. Clear 1-3-11. Refraction Railway. Window. Sinners. Theater. Extract. Dispense. What's a window?
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
You just the sun stared at my face. I feel its glare even when my eyes are closed.
수감자들별로 대화의 수준
I'm concerned just my level of speech for different centers. Repeating myself twice or more can be rather efficient. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. What's this? Event notice, system notice. New target extraction, you branched up, Heathcliff, why branched on something, target extraction. I have no idea what this means. I guess you go and maybe fight something, get something. Update, blah, blah, blah. How come it didn't, like, clear that? Okay. Mail? Claim. Project Moon 9th anniversary. 9th anniversary? Where have I been? Live stream reward. Live stream reward? They streamed something and I missed it? This is the home page's announcement. Grab the mail. It's free stuff. Yeah, we'll just claim this and I guess we'll claim that. And to remain oneself, Honglu arrow compensation. Yeah, I've seen this kind of stuff before in that other game I was playing. No mail and storage. There's a 1 here. Or a thing here. What's this? Season 6 Archery Banner obtained Season 6 free pass. Level 1. Confirmed. Banner acquired. Pass missions. Clear any stage 2 times. And then what? We get something? We get 2 of these circles? Ah! Battle Pass experience. Can you buy experience? Purchasing a pass level costs 200 paid lunacy. 200 paid lunacy? We just cancel because we don't know anything about this just yet. This is the Battle Pass banner. Okay, that's the Battle Pass that costs $11 in the last 6 months. Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh, yeah. You get stuff. Now what do? So we use lunacy to do something. So you can upgrade your centers. You can configure various teams from your 12 Limbus Company centers and their identities. Edit team. Centers window, select the centers and portrait will show you a list of names and ego. You can change the team from there. Normal team loadout. Okay. Yikes. Don't buy levels. Actually rip off. Yeah, I wasn't going to. So everybody wants some extract. Don't buy yet. New pass this week. Not worth buying experience or the pass the moment season 7 is about to drop. Yeah, lunacy's for gambling. Does he know about welcome extraction? I think I already got... They gave me a free extraction or something and I got this person. What's an ego? Crow's eye view? I have no idea. Oh, okay. Are you saying that in the game there's only these 12 dudes, I guess, or maybe it's only 12 I have, and each one has a separate like thing they can choose? Like here? Like you roll and you might pull one of these. Ego's an ultimate. Warblocks just okay. You spend like sin affinities. Ego is special skill. It costs ego resources. Okay. All right. Never. Oh, ego is just it's an ultimate. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Then there's teams. All ego, support all identities. So these are all the ones I have. Okay. What's dispense? Shard thread exchange. What? You go do this and get these things? It says 400, but you need the shards. But where does it show that currency? I don't know. Probably not gonna. I don't know. What's theater? Okay. Then we already know. Okay. Go to drive. While more hires the discussion, there you go. Think that's the free to play option. Okay, dispense is the best thing ever. Dispense is shard business. You can get the ads for free by grinding. IDs for free by yeah. Support IDs or your friends though. Dispense lets you buy IDs for your ego shards. Your backpack at window. The first ego government session was Bella Freeze. He's saying you get shards by opening boxes. For now, just go to extract. It's something you're more familiar with. Okay, let's just hit one extract because I don't know what we're even doing. Okay. You actually use the lunacy to do extract, and you get that by grinding the game. So I get it. Look at this guy. Who's this? You show pack. You branch. So what if you do this? Okay, so here's a standard extraction, or we could try to pull this new identity target extraction for someone. The welcome extraction? Okay, yeah, welcome, because it's only 800 for 10, right? You can extract it 20 times? You get 3 identity or ego assured in 20 extractions? You do the new orientation, welcome extraction, please. Okay, fine, we'll just do extract 10, right? Spend lunacy and proceed with new manager's welcome. Paid 0, free. Yeah, we just confirm. Don't do the standard extraction. It gives a guaranteed 3-star. How's about I read you a tale? What is this? Is this like a angry chicken British man or territory form you choose? You gotta do 20 for the guaranteed bid. It's only 600. Let's see. Do 2 times. Okay. So we don't have to watch everything. You can just do season 4 Wuthering Heights Butler Faust.
편안한 시간 되시기를.
Okay. So this is what this little circle thing is. A super or what? And this new thing is an identity or whatever. Ego on your first 10 pulls is insane. That's an ego. Keep gambling. Extract again. Back with it, right? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's click on this thing.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
Season Feng Hu Office Fixer.
제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Okay. Okay, no, so it's another identity mirrored whatever, right? Return. So the welcome one is gone. There's a little thing here. There's a thing here. Permission to vroom vroom. Don't bother coming along if you don't have the something. Preparing for the something as per orders. Permission to something. Greetings, I'm something. What? I don't even know what this means. Face is... What is this talking about? No 3-star, but an ego. But could have been way better. Yeah. No, we only got an ego. Okay, add some us as friends. You can try your league with the current banner. I mean, this is quite odd. Damn, I don't even own an ego. Nice luck. Want to add me? I don't know. Try gambling for the first banner. Phase and word. I'm not sure about this part, so we just go back. I'm not sure what this stuff does. No, if you say you got like an ego, how do you equip that? Who got it? Like, it looks like it might have been this dude. Oh, that's right here. A lantern? Does it say what it does? Okay. What's this? Sort by something. Okay, we can just close that. That's cosmetic, no need to care. Okay, this is the cosmetic. Okay, by adding you can use people's care. Okay, gambling, keep gambling. Click on Gregor. Yes, hold it. Extract to 10 first. Hold it. That's it. Hold down on the icon. Hold it. Hold down on the icon. Okay, got it. Thanks. Lantern. On hit, heal 4% of damage dealt. Alright, some healing. Okay. I'm weak against fire and... Oh, pride and wrath. Okay. Awaken, corrosion, passives. It's quite in-depth, isn't it? And then what? Okay, we already selected, so we can just leave, right? Hold the ego. You can click and hold on the ego. So it is selected. What is this? On hit, inflict 3 of the random status chosen from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Sanity cost. Is that just a regular move? You want on the right side, it tells you how much sin it costs you as ego. It's not fully maxed out. Corrosion is what happens if a unit hits. Okay. So it's pretty simple. Go back to extract, pull on the health sheet pack banner. The gambling never stops. The base ego. Yeah, ego corrosion happens when you sinner. Okay. Try gambling for the chicken banner. That's the base ego. Everyone has at least one. It doesn't happen to base ego. Base ego. Okay. Okay, we just go back. Okay, it looks like we've selected this and it's there. So we just leave. What's new? Oh. We can switch. Does it really matter? I mean, what's the difference between one or the other? Do you select and hold down? Okay. Did they do something different? Let's see what's different about them. Select and hold down. I don't know. What if you just select this one? What's the other new one? Like, why would you select one over another? Like, this one says LCBC and this one says Fang Hunt Office Fixer. What's the difference? Okay. Maybe it's their moves. Let's see. Slam, Bone Crusher. Okay. Downward Cleave and Dual Strike. Ooh, yikes. Entire main thing of the game. Look at the skills. They have different skills. Completely different. Okay. Oh yeah. 0 days are better than 0 days. The triple hours are better than. Okay. Where does it say like triple and 0? Okay. Are you saying this double 0 of the original one is better than the single 0? Okay. So we should just keep on this one. Different kit. Everything is different and completely different stats. Right. I mean, do you think we should go with the new one? No. Wait. Okay, no, this is the original one, and this is the new one. They just swapped places for some reason. Weather Heights files is really good. Double better. Yeah, indeed. Also, yeah, the ID is better. More 0 to high quality. Yeah, any IDs are better than the default 0 IDs. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because we changed... I thought we changed the ones... It was here, wasn't it? Go back. 00, 00, and 00. I think the only thing left to do is just continue on with the game, right? Drive, or you can extract, which 3000 lunacy. Then there's just Honglu, and then there's this thing. I wouldn't ever do this standard extraction because you only gonna get like the original players, right? And are these like the add-on dudes? Expires 12/4. Yeah, so if you extract a bunch of times, you get a currency every time you do it, and if you get to 200, you get it automatically. Do the issue banner. Yeah, go to prologue and pick up the lunacy from it. The prologue? The prologue. Under drive. Oh, it was the prologue. You have to actually click on these? I mean, I feel like they should just automatically give that to you. Everybody wants to gamble. Let's just click on this thing. Let's just see what happens, I guess. I mean, I don't really care. 1300. Let's just see. One time. Hopefully we pick the right one.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질
Lee
거예요.
Sojourn South Honglu. What do you have drink together? Be very ideal to gamble. Gamble. It'll warm me right up. Okay, so what is this? Return. Sinners. Was this person... Was it this person? Yeah, it was. So now it's two different ones. I don't even know. Gamble like Brotato, be patient. Listen to us, wait your session. RNG. Keep gambling. Another Honglu ID. I mean, which one's better, do you think? South section or Fang Hunt? New associate. Epic. Okay, we'll just pick this one then. Okay, it's supposed to do Honglu. Hot glue. Yeah. Fire character, Fang, rupture. Identity target extraction. Ooh. Better. Where's Fang Hunt? Where is that? I see Way Branch, Don Quixote or whatever it is. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Do not do Honglu. Do the top one. No Honglu. Hurt you better. Just gamble. Gamble on the one that you don't want. Don't listen to this. Gamble on the one you want. Don't listen to slot fans. Listen to the slot fans. He has good IDs, but you should do the high. Okay. I do high. Self. I don't even know. Do the one that's top. Okay, we'll just pick one more, and then we'll move on with the damn game. Because right after 1300, that'd be all that's left, right? Wait, it said 1900. No, that's what I have left.
넌
7 associated South Section 6 for Ryusho? Is there a second one?
펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
Okay. No pressure, do what you want. Phew, now it's enough for us to keep on keeping an eye on what is going on.
다들 옷 단단히 여미고
Rodion?
현장
오케이.
자료를 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은 생각했었는데
Heathcliff?
기다려봐.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's this person? A new person? Did good. Okay, cool. Old rupture. Okay, well, let's just return. Go back to Sinners. And edit this team. This is a 00. Which one do you guys think? 7 Association or the Liu Association? I can't even gamble more. Triple I for sufficient. Okay. This is the rarest type of ID. Yeah, pretty good rupture team. That old rupture team go. 7. Got it. So a rupture team. A rupture team? Okay, so where was the other new ones? Here? 7. Okay, so I'll just say 7 in them. Here. We'll just click this person because it's a 000. Then I don't remember what the other ones were. Do you have to always go back, or I can just do this? We can just do this. 7. Pick blue. 7. Something. There. That's it. We can't even gamble anymore if we even tried. You can have a decent rupture team. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think we'll just go drive. Complete some of the story, I guess. This. Antu 1. Put on Fang Hong Fu. Okay, hold up. Sinners. Fang Hunt Hong Fu. Who the hell is that? Who is that? Yeah. All right, so don't worry about the team too much. Yeah. Stop giving false hope about a rupture team. He doesn't know what rupture means. I mean, I'm guessing rupture is a bleed team or whatever, but I don't know who's what. Top right guy. This dude? Yeah, I didn't even know anything about a team. I'm just going to put stuff there. It doesn't matter in this case. We just leave it like it is because I have no idea anyone's names or anything. We'll just go, oop, wrong button. Psych. Let's just continue in the game now that we have some people and dance time. Just play the game, bruh. We are going to play the game now because I don't know what I'm doing. Select battle, begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners. Wait a minute. Okay, we selected these ones. Would have been cool to select the other ones, but we cannot now. Ah! Oh well. Maybe it doesn't matter. Preeti, I have a matter to inquire. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Don Quixote or something? But change your standard. Yeah, I know. It wouldn't let me change them. Inquire. Rarely I understand. First rule well. Wait, then is the second rule? Good grief, did you really have to go out of your way to ask? Virgilius shot a cold stare while Yoshu, who had just lit a cigarette, she returned look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에
No littering cigarette butts on the bus. I think he's making this up. They leave burn marks. Ah! The bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Hold on, the bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar?
결혼
Sharon, why are you speeding up? No food, Memphis hungry.
미키가 배고파.
잘 됐고.
Good, we could use something to lift the mood. Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place.
차가 움직이려면 연료가
The
필요하지.
vehicle needs fuel to run. Sharon, try flashing the headlights a bit like stage lights. It's dance time. Timey?
잠깐.
Wait a minute, that's like an open invitation for highwaymen to come rob us.
그걸 노린 거.
That appears to be the intent. Sorry. I could hear someone pounding against the bus steel plating outside. Oi!
가진 거 다 놓고 내려.
Leave all your stuff behind. Get off. Got 30 seconds. 10, 9. Wait a minute. He just skipped. I was just going to say he skipped 20 seconds. Then 22 seconds for you to say your prayers. Yeah, why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say? Yeah, we know you're not talking about you. How cowardly them to ambush us. Thus. Verily, they must be villains without a shred of doubt. Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing, we want them half dead, not dead, Claire. Half dead? Time to get refueling. Odds, summon a head thug. Only gamble on one push charge from fire. Chain multiple skills with the same infinite color and the same turn activate what is known as resonance. Is that what you guys were talking about? Maybe like picking all the same bleed or something? Rupture, connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Rupturing in most games. Why do I only have 4 people instead of 5? Okay. Chain too much skills with the same affinity and the same turn activate what is known as resonance. Okay. Well, we did that, but
명령대로 하겠습니다. 하! 좋은 전략입니다.
is everybody half dead already? Chain 3 more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Chain 3 more adjacent skills with the same affinity and same turn activate known as absolute resonance. Yeah. Activate resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on the number of skills linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost. Okay. We did get this right. Like, did we? Yeah. Said
해보기는
that.
할게요. 안 되면 늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략, 좋은
Just keep matching the
전략입니다.
colors. Yeah, match the colors. Burn is orange.
좋은 전략입니다.
What's yellow? Or blue? Each unit has a unique passive. Select Faust to view her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Select the Skinner skill tab. Click the passive button to see here to view its activation conditions and effects. Passive. An analytic eye. Deals temperature damage and negative side effect. Faust passive is a resonance passive. The conditionals of these passives can be met by activating resonance that was explained earlier. Okay. Please activate resonance passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. Faust passive requires 2 more Pride Indigo resonance. Why do I have to go up instead of down? Is that targeting a different person?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
I have no idea what's going on.
표정대로.
Let us take a look at different type of passives. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select Mirasol icon highlighted here. At less than 50% hit point, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Passive own passive activates automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. Where does it show your ego resources? Okay. The passive required that you own 2 sloth yellow resources. Where is that? This? Okay, it is. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to skill's affinity viewable here. I guess it would make sense when you're trying to click this stuff at the bottom, then they have some passes you have, like, is that by using these skills you get these? Use a skill to gain ego. Oh yeah, it says right there, use a skill. Since we gathered enough sloth yellow ego resources in the previous turns, own passive is already activated. Is that why it's kind of highlighted? Currently active passive will be highlighted. Okay. And they're really just Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through their supportive passives. Support passives, like regular passives, have residence and own conditionals. Okay. Was I supposed to do anything else than that? He's overwhelmed. Should we just attack him, or maybe we just go blue and blue for no reason? Just go all blue. Does that do anything?
행동을 개시합니다.
If an enemy reaches point, they go under sanity effects. Right. Gamble. Usually they get the panic effect. Bro, where's the skip button? I just want to gamble. I did gamble. I don't have enough like to gamble anything else.
99% 명령과
Damage contributed. Most valued employee. We gained some experience. This is 9% ability to show 1% of my confidence. Okay. Clear rewards. We get some of this. Confirm. Let's go back. Because we want to put our team together, right? So we who's our team 1? How do you know who's on the team? We can edit team? Who do we want to put on the team? We want the dudes that are the 7 guys, right? How do you add that? Like, how do you edit your team? Team 1. We can actually add a type. Well, they just can fill it up automatically. No win rate, unwatchable content. Panic equals become staggered. Can we explain him about 11th, 2nd, 3rd skills of identities? Each skill generates one ego versus the same type. You can. Okay. Give Honglu is Fang Hunt. I don't know who that is. Long story short, colors together, good blue is supposed to make coin be better. Red is P for back coin. Yeah. Streamer, Honglu Fang Hunt. I know, but I don't know who that is. Who is that? This one? This one. Got it. There's no name. Oh, right here. Identity is Honglu. Wow. Kind of overwhelming. It's not really reading. SN200 Project Moon Game very bad and some things are wrong. Build burn later. Okay, so now allow me to explain the coin system. See, little associate, yes. Okay, so I don't know. If this is my team, do they just automatically deploy stuff? I thought it like lets you choose. So maybe in this beginning it doesn't let you choose. The coin system is affected by sanity. Okay, now you have a rupture team. Let's just go drive. We go to Inferno and we go to the Outcast and we just play the next one. Like the bus deck. Go for Tremor. Yeah, pretty much you want to combine Synod with the same stats reflections. Yeah, you start out with 3% chance for heads or tails. Okay, the coin system is affected by sanity. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna enter. Select battle beginning the counter with currently deployed centers. But how come we can't select other centers unless it's just like they're just, it only let me select 3. Just drive. Alright, let's just drive.
따르겠습니다.
Hey guys, we're overrunning him with the info. Let's him play, please. Yeah, I mean, no big deal. A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. Ugh. A number of human shapes litter the ground before the bus. Is that like a grinder? Gaping maw. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and ferocious. Interesting. Ryoshu took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
제정신이 아닌 것 같아요.
Everyone here is so. We're surrounded by insane people. Think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what his history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with the clock is a complete mystery, but as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. Maybe they're not so different from me, or so I thought until... Sinclair bowed his head as if I'd hit a raw nerve. That's right, this was my choice.
이건 제
I'll get used to all this, won't I? He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all. "'Tis the deed I would have done even if the company sought me not. Lo, yon host of evil draweth nigh." Real early game really doesn't matter that much. The vertical difficulty spike will make one learn actively themselves. Yeah, pressure is the main grow. Right back. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. Really? Lightly tap a sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. Okay. Let's try selecting Sinner Mauersalt's portrait during a guard skill. Defense skills guard. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by a shield first before affecting the unit's hit points. Really? Okay. Now select file support to generate an evade skill. When using evade skill, its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy skill. The unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack skill, it will fail and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. Okay. And then finally select center Heathcliff's portrait to generate counter skill. Defense skills counter. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an opposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered by any attack, the counter will not activate. I was going to say, they have to strike first? Lightly tap the center's portrait again to cancel generate defense skill. Okay, let us try the effects of each defense skill in battle. Change defense skills and start the combat phase. I mean, can you do defense on some, then attack on another, or we take turns from defense to offense or something? Because
행동을 개시합니다.
okay, defense, counter, yeah. When used on the right circumstance, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at great risk. I think so. Also, please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Use mine when using the auto skill chaining functions, like the win rate one. Like if I click on this, okay, I see. So it's if you want to do defense. Let's just pick whatever, I guess, right? Doesn't really matter.
행동을 개시합니다.
Slothers, those are just a yellow. Gregory, we should probably have lung cancer. You can do a mix of defense. Oh yeah. Probably have to play the video game, try to every tutorial, and very bad. Every tutorial, hey, that's the bad thing. Just use win rate to win. Just use win rate to win. Win rate to win. I mean, good, right?
행동을
What if we just
개시합니다.
do anything? Because it's just a tutorial, right? Like it doesn't matter. Can we speed it up? No. So win rate just what automatically chooses from the beginning to end for you, but it doesn't choose defenses. No way. Yeah, learn how to play first. I mean, I didn't auto battle in some of the other games I've played until whenever, but I feel like everyone's hit points is cool. They're way far from stagger, so there's almost no reason to go defensive, right? So we just like do something like this.
행동을 개시합니다. 지금이
And it's funny is if we want to do yellow attacks, but then their passes should be yellow too or something. Win rate for the win. Water automatically selects the moves with the highest clash power. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes it easy that we could select the same thing too, right? Damage level increased. Encephalon capacity up. Okay, so it's been refilled. Confirm. The bus deck. It's been refilled, but we're like overcapped. Clear within 10 turns. Okay, so now we can select some people. Who do we pick? This guy? Who do we want to take out? Well, this dude's a 0, so like, should we take him out and then add this guy because he's double 0? This dude's a 0. We should add like another double 0 person, like this person, like this. Yeah, you want to correlate the sinner's passive with everyone's skills. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Almost gambling. Yeah. Nobody wants to gamble right now. We're trying to figure out what to use. 7. I know they have some of the same names, like 7 and 7. So okay, so like 7. Heathcliff. Yeah. When this Fang Hunt person, Ball of Faust, trust me. The Faust? You want to play your strongest units first, usually. Aside from special effects, you can really. So who should we take off here? Well, is in most cases, but creative fights will probably make bad decisions. So there's also my specific wage my doing it since you have its zero ID for. There I am, right here, right? How do you guys even know these guys' names? Like if I click on them, there's no name. There's no name on it.
잘 들어왔네.
Higher your chance levels, more clash power. Yeah. Or well. Use run I mean, see how this person has a double 0, but so does this one, that one, this one, that one. So it's like, I guess it doesn't really matter We could do something like this if we wanted. Just for fun. We just go to battle and then whatever. By the way, the order you select them matters, so it gets better skills fast depending on their deployment order. Yeah, serious. I thought of that when it went from like a 2 to a 5. Hit 11% increase your offensive level, I think. Cheers. When was the last time I actually got to stuff myself? I swear the lump of metal is eating better than we do. Do you mind that all meals are proportionate and appropriate amounts? It's nowhere near enough to get me going. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin, an energy source extracted by Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy? Lobotomy? The previous L Corp, right? I heard it's used its singularity to produce energy, though now that the wings fallen, all that's left is its rubble. Correct, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I cannot help but fixate on the word as I look back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Aldous, who was barking orders at the other sinners. Yes, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be harvested from live subjects at great efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then. One might ask, then why feed the whole body? The answer is simply that their blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel. While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftovers organic matter is used to sustain velocity, which in turn reduces the bus's enkephalin demand. A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that harvesting enkephalin nearby won't be sufficient in the long run. Okay. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Yeah. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work. Not at all. No work is tough for Faust. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. Okay, so now we're fighting again. Most soldiers are going to be associated. We love basically since we have super hell, delicious stuff. Used to steal like fun for a living. Good times. Funny green drug. Yeah. Okay. Mid, min, max. Adjusting density on information on the screen during combat. At the top right of the in-battle screen, there's a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The options set the display density to minimum, medium, maximum, respectively. Maximum information display configuration. This is the default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. Details and keywords used and skills are shown as well. Yeah. The medium information displays configuration. And saying details and keywords used and skills will not be shown. Otherwise, it's functioning. Okay. And then there's nothing. Okay. I mean, I just feel like we just drag from here to here, but they're. I guess the deployment order would matter, because if this dude attacks red and this dude attacks red, you want them next to each other, because right now there's no. That thing's gonna happen, I guess. Unstoppable. Well, one's orange and one's red. And a blue? Or green, yellow. Does it matter? Okay, I guess it matters of what the currency on the right, the ego, right? Do we need blue or do we need yellow? I don't really know about their passives, so does it matter? Well, now that it seems like the game wants you to make a corruption. Don't want to read it. Put on mid trust. You don't want to read that much. Okay, let's see what mid even looks like. Dominating red. Okay, it doesn't matter. Only matching the colors does. Okay. Victory.
완벽하게 대응했습니다.
Most valued employee, 31%. Per response list that aspires to lead a chief butler's hunt to victory. Claim rewards, or clear rewards. So everybody gets experience, but the ones that were in the battle get a little more. That's what it looks like to me. 7 more. Which is kind of good, so they don't fall behind, right? Go to sinners. Go to team. Oh no, and it matters if when we get there, so it doesn't. We just go back to drive. Go to the next one. Here. Fight again. Level 2 difficulty. I am level 2. Can we do this? Well, how do you know who should go first and stuff? I wasn't really paying attention. Like, you can gamble again. I can?
부르신
잘 들어왔네. 혈기분들이 또 날뛰고
아이.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
I probably could. I mean, is there something better coming out in a week when the new pass comes out? That's the question. Should I be level 2 is as in center level? Basically, if I remember correctly, matching more of the same color increases your clash power, which is when 2 attacks still good. Yeah, you can just win rate until you get to the actual bosses. It doesn't matter who goes first. Okay, it doesn't? Okay. I thought it did. Deployment order doesn't have a major impact until much later. Okay. Yeah, Deviat Rodion? Is that not good or what? Like it said, I could go to extract and we could pull something here, but is there something better coming in December? The new pass comes out. I would say put your most important units first, like Deviat Season 7 is on. Okay. I actually have to use the bathroom, so we're gonna take a quick pause real quick. Okay, so nobody knows it's coming out, blah, blah, blah. Hey, you guys want to pull? You can pull one. Just, I mean, who cares? This one, do this one. We just hit confirm. I mean, the heck with it. All right.
관리자님, 최선을 다해
I'll
지켜드릴게요.
protect you.
너무
Target
앞에 서시지
manager.
마시고.
Don't go too far ahead. A 00 Sinclair.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가
Dead
찾아올
Rabbit's
줄은
boss.
모르고 술에 저른 개인
Season 4. Okay, cool. I guess. We change this dude. This dude. We change that guy. This guy. The worst idea ever go with Sinclair? Who's that? Again. This thing? Yo, yeah, I'm saying unironically base Sinclair. Okay. This one. Sinclair is so god awful. Yeah, in like a year, I chose sweeping bog, but it was okay. Okay, so we don't. This is fine, right? Let's just go to drive then. Rather than the base ID. Something. Who knows if we're gonna use that person? Like, who should we even be using? Does it matter on? Will it matter later on? Who should we use? Like, should we take this off and do this? Yeah, that. Play identity.
평등하게.
Well, there Rona is pretty nice, to be honest. Who is that? This one? Well, who is better here? Does it matter? Basically, ironically, half pretty decent. Oh, darn. Surrounds. Be for real with me now. Would you rather Fields or Hook? It's clear. Fields are good, so ask. Even fake blue their heights while they're off. Pick dead rabbits. Dead rabbits. This? Wuthering Heights, but big Wuthering Heights. Okay. Dead rabbits is good. These are the passives in the corner? Or what? Well, who should I mean, does it really matter at this point, right? We'll put this one because 000. I don't know if this is any good or this guy. Someone said the 7 associations, I guess, is some rupture shot. Dead rabbits boss. Well, who should I take off? You should take this one off. This one?
시간을
This is
벌러갈
just-
시간이군.
Whether hydrobillar fossils like beginner friendly. Okay.
실력
mean-
없으면 따라오지 마세요.
I feel like this is so beginning of the game that I don't know if it matters. Right. To the earliest counters are designed to be beaten with the base IDs. Team building doesn't matter much right now, guys. Yeah, it doesn't. Virgilius said poking. I forgot to read. Sorry. Virgilius poking his head out the window. Guess who? I've determined that we will need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon. We're going to a dungeon? Yuri? Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation. You sure look like it. Grade A fixer. The bus had just about finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Is this our guide? Previous L Corp, you mean? Has to be Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy? I'm saying lobotomy, but correct. We'll move on to explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, that is the fallen L Corp. I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you, even if somebody specifically requested me. I doubt the end of your employment here left any pleasant memories, it being a fallen wing and all. What you're on about, wing or not, a huge payday will turn any brutal work into a charming memory. I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters even now. Not monsters, abnormalities. Regardless, what you said is true, but also home to more important things than those entities. The deepest zones of the branch facilities are plant-like growths that have only recently begun to form. Is the essence of L Corp's technology. Dante, if you remember what I said a few days back, I offered you the chance to eventually engrave your aspect. Once this essence, the golden boss, is retrieved, it'll be easy as pie. Golden boffs? Boffs? Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do? There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can. It'll all come back in due time. I return a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Right, for now I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might come across some encephalon too? Yeah, maybe. Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed more people to our vehicle? We could also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. You're just gonna find one? What are they talking about? Ego, that's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. Well, it's not like I can talk. Or them. And apparently I wasn't the only one who thought so. So Miss Yuri, okay, it is female. What have you been up to after L Corp? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretend not to notice. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ismail release a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble heroic. The only scent you smell is the visual stink of wage slaves. It's gonna be easy finding a job so soon, whether you're holding up. Now I'm just a contract worker. Aha, that explains why you decided to come crawling back here. They promised you a team leader position or something in exchange for a major fine on what's left of the previous workplace. Contracts might get extended if I return with adults. Alright, strong performance becomes a life or death. Permanent spot. Sorry, what pointless life that is. Hey, what's with all this sarcasm? Something grinding your gears? I don't know, every single thing I'm hearing right now is getting on my nerves. Seemingly unaffected by their abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people. You'll want to fit in fast if you want to make your job easier, Don. Sharon, take time to go. Our guest has taken her seat. Effie's tum revived. Sharon's roaring to dry. Sharon? I don't know why I have a problem. Alright. Spam, brace up, spam. Stop with the spoilers. Don't anything. Go out. There's a lot of dialogue in the game. Against fans trying to spoil. Play that hard. Apparently it is for some people. For Yeah, you missed anybody. Okay, you can zoom in and out, huh? We just pick whatever. Doesn't favored. Rupture. On hit. Heads hit.
후드려 패주지.
I don't know.
것만 예.
Another wave, huh? Nobody took any damage, I guess. Favored, unopposed, dominating, blue, orange. They're both the same thing.
너냐? 얘는 처리했고.
Okay, turn 3. He's staggered. This dude's glowing. Who is this? Oh, it's because they have two things to do. 7, he's the top 5. Oh, this probably doesn't matter. Mid info. Literally matter. The mid info? Bottom means bad. She annoying. Bottom means bad. Colors. I mean, I can. Someone says to go mid, and then you can go max, but I don't really. It doesn't. Right now, I'm not really like looking as to. There's so much information going on. I don't really know like what it all means, to be honest.
처리할 시간이야.
Yeah, I don't even know I picked anything. I had one shot. All the whore.
여유로웠어.
Damage, most valuable
아예 여기서
employee.
밥 좀 먹다가
Cool.
출발해도 될 것 같은데?
Got a victory. Let's
다들
move on to the next
신념
one. Sure. We could just pick the same people. There are mobs, it doesn't matter, but when you fight boss, I would highly recommend high. Yeah, seriously. Sometimes mobs in these games might offer like some resistance and you gotta pick some stuff, but I feel like we rolled, I guess, high characters that we're using. That's the game before you all try to throw information. Take it slow then. So you can probably answer whatever it is. Yeah, sure. But some ideas are capable of having two twos and possibly fancy attack, stronger attack. Yeah, seriously. Stronger. See ways. Let's just go to battle with the same people and see what happens. Excuse me. I don't remember showing you my map. How do you know where you're going? No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding anyway. By using intuition, Sharon's intuition. What? Pinky hair. Explain why you're wagging that odd paper in Sharon's face. Pinky hair? Okay, because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Sharon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face. Yeah, seriously. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here. We all must follow as our hearts lead. You're just admitting that you can't read a map. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Oh, did our driver make a new friend? Pinky keeps on blabbing. Pinky? I know the way. No, I mean, we're headed in the wrong direction. Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I vroom vroom? No, Sharon, hold on a moment. A famished hooligan? Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? Yes, Smith. This hour please could use a helping of dessert. Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Okay. You missed the good gotcha event. Now you actually have to think through the story chapters. Yeah, you're quite right. Okay. I don't know. These dudes don't have much health, and they should just pick stuff, right? Well, red, blue. They're both red. I'll take a red, another blue.
너냐?
Wave 2. I guess yellow doesn't matter. Or the purple. We'll take blue again, blue again. Okay, just do a blue for fun and do a red.
사냥 시작.
This stuff goes so fast, like, how are you supposed to, I guess when it's one boss and it's one target, maybe is it better when you're trying to, a trophied? A trophied? Okay, this person's glowing. Blue, purple, orange, green. No, it says purple, orange. We could go a yellow for fun. Ah, blue and orange. I don't even know what I'm doing. They're matching colors. The entire time is their panic. Oh, okay. The entire game is just gambling. You can check the panic stat if you want. Same balance is far more than 5 minutes. Well, I should say mainly check their passives. Confirm. Summer camp. Focus battles. Yeah, sirs. The trio. So probably maybe when we get to the end, there's a boss. Good. So you haven't seen it yet. You're fighting what's called an unfocused encounter. These fights are kind of turn your burn off kind of fights. Focused encounters require a bit of burn. Yeah. Check interval can be beaten with basic ease. Yeah, but be their passives. Okay. These pat. We'd look at the like this. What's the passive? Okay, what did you get with the first 20 pulls? Me and Mom was trying to jump in the staggered enemy and the counter. Yeah, there's a story dungeon at the end of the most counter 6 and have one. Have a final boss. Click the passive tab to the left. This. Passes. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. So even in the middle of the fight, right, like, I can actually just click on the passive on the left. Like the icons on the left, right? Now Sharon, tell me, is this east or west? Sharon only knows 2 directions, Memphis front and back. How did you come so far with a driver who has 0 sense of direction? Sharon, like I said, the sun rises from at the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. But one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Chiquita, are you gonna try them too? Gonna join them too, excuse me? I beg your pardon? I am no child and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fists sky high at Radia, I noticed a better gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. A bitter gaze. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand. Wouldn't be on the younger side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nest. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often? Not frequently, but if sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud, I'm not calling you out or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is bliss, if you ask me. I think you should savor it while you still can. Wars the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he lit his cigarette. No, you should have turned right at that intersection. It's okay, Sharon, we can turn around the next junction. Ah, the woes of a driver. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? We do? Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. Still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because as if on cue and Urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라.
Enough squabbling for now, more enemies about.
친구들을 버스에
You should have... You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards, are you nuts? You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I gotta see you all bleed. Verge, if Phil is acting up, Aaron gets woozy when many mouths start being noisy.
걱정할
The
필요
fuel?
없다.
Nothing to worry about, Sharon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough. Off the bus. Another fight. Giving tips into his back sleeve, sleeper agent reporting for duty. Well, the game is complicated, that too. Just let him discover on his own pace for now. Info dump, thing. Still can't one, just trying to throw around with him. Later, trying to answer questions they have. Room, detective, sleeper agents, answer it. What an ideal game. Yeah, hello. Game is mechanically very easy, but there's various stuff under the hood. Yeah, serious. Welcome to the madness. Thank you. Questions will be satisfied later in the game. We need to answer right now. Yeah, serious. Okay, so does it not show passives on the side? Like, I thought it was like some sort of passive things on the left, but I don't see anything. For now, I guess, right? Orange, and there's another orange up there. Or red. We would just do red.
너냐? 얘는 처리했고.
Okay. More orange. Like I thought. Oh, you already have a team fully built. Oh, it normally does, but you don't have any passives yet. Okay, I don't have any passives yet, so it doesn't even matter. We just have fun matching colors, I guess, right? Wait a minute.
후드려 패주지.
Okay. I guess it's just good to look ahead, right?
사냥 시작.
I mean, I feel like I'm picking one attack, but yet I'm attacking like how many times? There's a whole bunch of oranges, right? Oh wait, blues. Orange, blue, red. Yeah. He's probably gonna die in one hit, so that's that. Oh wait, two. I love the matching colors. Yeah, match colors. Live streams don't know. Doing live streams for people who don't know Limbus. I mean, I know about it, but it's like, I mean. Okay, let's look at map again. Sharon, can you please focus? Question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. The bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right? It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said? Yeah, you don't appear to be catching the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something? I could tell as much without hearing it verbalized. There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Wow, arrogance. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side. It only took the expected amount of time. Jeez. Silence. She's downright oppressive to talk to. Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city. Boy, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering. Faust is no meddler. She answers questions but doesn't intervene without being asked first. Right. Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp and answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. There's a heedless grip on the bat titan, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly. Yeah. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. More attacks? More fighting? Faust is the smartest. I should have finished the sweeping interval. Nice. The skills attack multiple times depending on their coins. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. Manager level increased. Refilled. Oh, that was just the end of the fight. So there's just more reading in like the next thing I click on, right? I think there is. Enemy info, we don't know. We just go select to begin battle. We just click this. It actually didn't let me select anything. It just selected for me.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Wow, Greg, you know those people? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face stiffened the moment he looked out the window. He's lying. Bugheads? Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness you got a clock for a head. Would have gagged every time I looked at you if you were a huge bug like them. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They transplant those disgusting bugheads onto their necks on purpose? You better stay away, wouldn't want to get infected. Turn into a bug now. Eek, are you serious? Just a joke. Do I just have a weird sense of humor or what? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt. Most former G-Corps employees were given mimetic augmentation procedure like Gregor was. You used to work for the old G-Corps, Gregor? Heard back then they were. Ismael frowned as if she'd remembered something unpleasant but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest. I wonder why do people like them sleep. I wonder where do people like them sleep at night. For many, the sky is the roof over the head, and the stars are their firelight. Ah, so they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. And I see they're bent on standing in our way. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Mind telling me why you're singling me out? Well, I'd rather not be the one to ramble about someone else's history. Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason full well. You're one nasty fellow. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. I don't see insect heads, but I see what looks like maybe arms. But I'm not too fond of taking the lead. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Oh yeah, I do have one like that. Hold on, I've seen that face before. Posting on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. Now's really not the time to be digging into the past. It don't bothers me, but whatever point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. Anyways, shouldn't they at least cover those insect parts before coming out where people can see them? It'd make kids cry. Couldn't they have made their parts less conspicuous like yours, Greg? I'm a special case. Procedure makes those buggy parts grow on their head most of the time. Although I'm not sure if I should consider myself lucky. It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason. Are they after the golden bow too? Bow. Maybe. There are many who seek the essence after all. And I'm sure they all have their own wishes. Isn't that so? Why are you looking at me? I'm just as lost as the others are. Ideal, most likely. To be honest, Limbus is the easiest out of doing a hard game is hard. When a team died 2 minutes into the game, I knew this is the game. That's okay, what really becomes good later, right? You try, but the story is good. Okay, let's learn how to use ego. Okay. Ego or each center's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Okay, present hold the center and ego is portrayed at the bottom of the dashboard. Every ego currently equipped by Senator Heathcliff are visible here. Oh, so I have one. Okay. You need 2 of these and 2 of those, I'm guessing? Using ego skill consumes ego resources and SP. Where does it say that? Oh, it requires 10. Amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed at the top left corner. I mean, I asked a question. I like say the thing and then the next paragraph answers it. Now select this ego body sack. It seems you don't have enough ego resources to use the ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Okay. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use this ego skill. It seems that we do not have enough lust or envy. Okay, view your current ego resources there. Each stands each sin affinity or ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each ego sin affinity resistance in the detailed info window. Okay. Required ego resources can be attained by using skills during battle. For example, an envy color skill will grant an envy resource. Yeah, I figured. As luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with affinities we need. Put them to use. Right, what does it say we needed? Okay, it's just going to tell me anyway. Okay. This.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay, boy. Nah. I don't want to run right now. Press the run. Oh, pfft. It just says to do it anyway. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a power attack against Cinder Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. Okay. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there is a usable ego skill for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the center as shown here. That little tiny thing there? Press and hold the center equally port again to enter ego selection menu. Now I have enough resources to select the thing. Double tap it. Okay, now he's going to do... Once select the ego skill item will be equipped in the bottom skill slot of the respective center. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot as starting for defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resource spent equipping it. Well, good, I hope so. Now let's return the battle at hand. Okay, we just hit this. Just because it's consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a synergy test be dropped too low may cause them to panic and become corroded by their ego. Corroded? Was I supposed to click or anything, or that just normally does 14? Raising ego skills, thread spinning tier unlocks its ego passive. Once the turn in which the unit uses the ego skill ends, the battle moves next turn. Skills unique ego passive will activate. Okay, you can view detailed information about ego passive in each center detail in the input menu. Okay. What's this? 4 res, 3. What is that? Blue, orange, green, and purple? It doesn't even matter. Maybe it does. Blue, orange, green, and purple.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ego, I like the alternate. Yeah. Well, if I did those moves, do you not get like that passive? Ego attacks work almost the same as base skill, it's just did 30% because it's how the skill worked. Oh, okay, those are your passives on the left, by the way. Yeah, but see, if they're not highlighted, how do you get them highlighted? Because it says 0 out of 4 resistance here. But is it not like using, is that the same as doing that turn or what? Let's pick whatever.
아름답진 않네.
Oh, for those passes, you need that amount of skills selected at once. Okay. Damn, you need 4, 3, and 3. Well, none of those seem to be matching up. Guess we just do this because want to.
아름답진 않네.
That's for instance, you need to chain the many skills of color to activate them. Also, hi. Hello. Thank you for the information. Okay.
고작 이
Res,
정도로
matchmaking,
들떠
color,
한다면
resistance, how many use
예술가의
total.
자격은
Yeah, I got it.
없는 거지.
That's cool. I do appreciate everyone that's come through, watched me pull some dudes, and giving me so much information. I appreciate all of you. And someone asked, I don't know what we pulled in the first like 20 pulls or something, and we pulled a bunch of this stuff. Which I don't. Base centers pads are just not good anyway. I don't know if I'm using any of the base centers or somebody did have like a super or whatever that's, oh, this guy has a super that we're not using. or whatever you call it, ego. But we're not using him really. Like we're using some of these other ones. Good business. Love gambling. That's a pretty good ODID. I don't know who that is. Like, I wish they had their names right here. Like, am I like this person? I have no idea who this is. Like, I don't know their names by heart. Turn is alright. Every idea is good if you're not. Let's just go to drive and keep going. We spent so much time in the beginning of the stream, like a couple hours ago, mostly talking and reading stuff because I didn't know what I was doing. Learning as we go. We'll learn about ego overclocking. What? In this encounter, first you'll be granted temporary access to one of Senator Ryoshu's ego. Let's try equipping Ryoshu's with his ego. Select the top part of the portrait card. Click the ego tab. Select the ego. Fourth match flame. You all equipped egos here. Okay. Now let's return to the team loadout menu. They can have 5 different ones. View the ego resource required to use the deployed centers equipped ego and the amount of ego resources deployed center skills can generate here. Sin cost. Okay, so we can make 3, but it costs 2. We make 7, but it costs 9. We make 0, but it costs 2. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's begin the encounter. Let's just go.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Why is there faction railway available to you? I have no idea. We're here, Sean knew the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction.
그래도 이제
I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Sharon. So this is the old L Corp. This is my first time seeing it for myself too. It can't have been long since that happened.
세상에
My goodness, how does a building get this rundown? Ah, so the posh lad can't even handle seeing a grotty place, huh?
잡담은 그만.
Cut the chatter off the bus now. Good. Huh, there are people over there. They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They're experienced explorers who have dealt through the branch facilities of L Corp a number of times. An introduction then, the person on the left is Hopkins and the one on the right is excuse me. Hello, the red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person, it's the red gaze, huh? See the shabby warehouse there? That's where stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there on, Yuri will be your guide. These fixers aren't rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Oh, wait, what? They're accompanying us? You're so sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. You saying you're gonna take a backseat while we do all the work? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? A happy little... In other words, wants to come back red, black, and blue. That's the sort of thing people say when they're hiding something. Serious. Think as you like. Probably is hiding something. Alright, you guides and all. Now go make it count. Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze. Are they like on my team now? I'll try my best, I suppose. The red one, pretty fun. Straight up gazing it. Gaze, the red guy. Gazer, yeah. Pushes at the red gaze. In this encounter, we will learn more about advanced use of ego. Scenario issue will begin with higher speed value for demonstrating purposes. Every ego skill except for base ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold scenario report to bring up the list of her egos. Got it? Let's try using Risha's newly acquired ego awakening skill. Okay. Now what? Oh, double tap, yep. You can change the scenario resistance by using their ego. Check the sin affinities of enemy skills and use appropriate ego to adjust your resistance and gain an advantage. It changes sinners' sin resistance by using their ego? Check the sin. Okay, so it goes up and down. This is what it goes down to. Okay. Gain an advantage. Is this an advantage? I don't know. We'll just do as it says. This ego.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Let's use that ego skill again. You can? Okay. The ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP. What's corrode? Be warned. Corrosion causes the center to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately, huh? You can be the corrosion chance here. It's kind of a weird name for it could attack either one. Okay. Next, I pick that dude.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
So you use it again, she's gonna attack
my
own person? Like my own teammate or what? No, it looks like I'm attacking the right dude.
해냈어요. 좋은 전략입니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
쉽네.
Okay. Wow, what is all this? Reaching -45 HP will guarantee that the center enters corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the center will just currently attack both allies and enemies. Oh, yikes. So what now? Guess it doesn't matter.
해보겠습니다.
모든 것을 태우는 것. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
I mean, am I attacking my own teammates or what? Well, I guess if I had taken my time, I'd decide.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
제가 해냈어요.
The center will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn. The SP will be set to 0. Okay. Pressing and hold the ego skill card to overclock it. Overclock forces the center to use the corrosion skill of the ego. What? Oh, you press and hold it. Using the ego overclock forces the center to use the corrosion skill? What's the corrosion skill? Is that not like the normal skill? Like the normal... Let me double click on it. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.4 times the resource including SP compared to non-overclocked ego, but does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your centers if their SP value is low. Yeah. Okay. Activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock instead. Oh, so you can just willingly trigger it. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately. If the ego corrosion and insufficient ego resources will go into the negatives. Oh. Alright.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Base game had no overclock. You could only see the Dakota version by going insane. It was insane? Yeah.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Manager level increased, okay. Eating some food, so. Okay, we just. Okay. Look, always just corrosion without it, targeting allies. Although you should probably only target max SP to not risk attack ally. True. I don't know if I'd ever like try to overclock and not have the currency for it. Funny number. Trick grade A fixers. Okay, we'll just effective affinities, I guess. Clear within 10 turns. What if he didn't clear with 10 turns? What happens? What if sending a friend request? You can send friend requests in the game? Let's just enter and see what happens. Let's learn to view the detailed information on the equipped identities and ego. Present hold Senator Yang's portrait. Here you can view and select Senator's detailed information and upgrade them. Select the tab to view the selected identities, egos, and detailed information. Okay. Use this button to load selected identity. Okay. Use the button to uptie the selected identity. What's uptie? What? Identities get stronger with each level up and uptie tier. Please verify identities, levels, and uptie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Now let's check the detail info of our ego as well. Give me the ego's detailed information here. Okay. Select this tab here to view the detailed information of the ego, awakening, and passives. These are resources required to use the ego skill. Okay. Amount of spent sanity. When using ego, Senator's affinity resistance will be changed to follow values. Okay. Yep. When using an ego, the Senator's affinity resistances will be changed as follows. Varies for each ego. This isn't normal. Normally it will change to 2 times for this. That will change to 0.75, and this will go up to 2. Okay. Use this button to thread spin the selected ego. What green ego says by thread spin the ego is remember that you use thread spin them. It's recommended. Where do you get the currency? Please note that the base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress to the story. Okay. Uptie is basically ascension, unlocks skill 3 passes and upgrade skills. Okay, ascensions, yeah. Uptie unlocks their full potential already. Evolutions unlocking skills or making them stronger. Right. Is it like if you have like a 0, is it even worth like ascending them? Let's go. Usually the manual accessible here for more information. The manual? You get the current skills. The thread spin? Like if I do this. Unlocked at tier 3. And if I level up or what? Thread spin updating both use thread and on their max levels use shards. Your JRDs and basic as well. Auto uptie to 3 eventually. Oh, okay. Just keep it at this, right? Someone tell him not to spend a single lunacy until wall purges at least. I mean, I've already spent like all my lunacy really because everyone's like, gamble. That's what I heard. I was like, well, that's fine. Just do it now. I mean, you shouldn't bother thread spinning egos if I'm going to be honest. Identity uptime is more important. Only thread spinning if you're rich in resources. The game won't drop any. Right. Good spend. Going to say it this since the game for some reason doesn't tell you this, but resistance are added now multiple times 3 times damage, not 4 times. Oh, okay. Already spent everything. Yeah, I already spent everything. Game doesn't tell you that important info, by the way. Well, thank you. I already spent. I did all the gambling. That's how we have these people here we're using, and this guy I think got ego, another ego. We pulled some double zeros, and here we are. Someone said this guy is no good though. Game is auto win based until like mid chapter 4. Like this guy, everyone says this guy is no good, but we're not using him right now anyway because I don't really know. I haven't really looked into like what all their synergies are, because I'm just beginning. This is actually all damage buffs from all skills just added. Okay, greetings, Ishmael of the Great Lake. Let's just go into battle. See what
예술이란
happens.
것을 보여주지.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면
Let me warn you in advance that the guides are only
해결사입니다.
they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8 fixers? Grade 8. Yeah. It means they're low-ranked judges, errands being their main task. Put them to use, but don't rely on them. In other words, they're not dependable enough. What does that even mean? Are they going to be part of my crew, or? And I had to let him know that I understood his point. It might be the only one on the bus I can talk to in any meaningful way. Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgilius gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, and slowly made his way back to the bus. He is the worst in game, I think. Yeah, someone did say that. Always win rate until that one boss in Kanto for him. You're honest, just do whatever you like. Limbus is easy enough to do it. You can't control them if that's what you're asking. Okay, yeah. I was wondering, like, are they part of something? Or are they going to be on the battlefield? Or you can only control the 12 sinners? Alright, cool. Alright, if I don't eat right now, the food's just going to get cold. I would recommend not win rating yet, just figure out things out first. I wasn't going to win rate. I mean, I guess it'd be too fast, and I don't really know. I feel like this is just an easy mechanic to choose what I want. I guess it makes it a little more fun to go, like, to match colors, right? Yeah, I didn't even notice he talks in the corner. Our enemies seem to be under the weather. We should take advantage of that. Okay. Red, orange. We do orange or do red? Well, someone's ego or something needs red. Does it really matter?
처리할 시간이야,
얘는 처리했고. 필요 없는 시간을 가져.
Bat strike. Those are defensives. So if you have enough currency, that's when this starts up, right? Like 5, yeah. It has a little bar on the left. We have red. Does anybody have a red one? No. Not this guy. No. Alright. But we do have a lot of red, but it doesn't help with any of their egos, I guess. Blue, purple, red, blue, orange.
처리할 시간이야.
The game doesn't really tell you this, but matching skin colors is too important aside from the two selected teams. You know how the sanity works? Well, it's actually a rupture. Sanity, yeah, I guess. How does sanity really work? Wait, this is actually a rupture team. Plus, you don't always need to go for an ego in an encounter. Yeah, for sure. I was just looking because I just want to see, like, you know, like this one. Does this have an ego? Yeah, well, we could do this one for fun, right? Like we just click on it for fun. Like, what we do another orange into a red into an orange. This. I don't know. These encounters are quite short. Oh yeah, I did all that for nothing. You gain sanity when you win a clash and lose sanity when you lose a clash. Here I did does better seriously with other people. Really?
이것까지가 내 직감이었어.
Confirm.
틀리진 않았지.
I just wanted to see, like, to make sure I'm noticing that little tiny bar that lit up around the health bar that said I could do an ego, right? Or an ultimate. Ma's gonna die before go activates. Yeah, seriously, anyone's gonna die. Yeah, sorry. Wasn't really paying attention to that. Oh. Suppress the dungeon boss. Let's go. You don't have enough ink to play mods. Would you like to go assemble some? What? Well, hold on. What do I need? Do I need these? Or... Oh! Okay, yeah. To enter is this thing here. Where do we change ink modules? Okay, we just need one. You can use lunacy, or you can use boxes. Oh, if you find a box, okay. Okay, so now I have one. Okay. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch affiliate of the former L Corp. Each dungeon is just from L Corp. Designated identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once it starts, so choose wisely. Once you're prepared, fully prepared, press the enter button. Ooh. Well, we were using this dude. Whoops. Okay, how come it won't let me select him? Just want to select him. How come it won't let me choose the boot? Yeah, don't use this in influence. Similar standard bar for stories. Yeah. Story has a dungeon requiring infinite modular, which is multiple layered for getting the final boss of a set chapter. Using just standard is actually good advice, though. Do not explain those effects yet. Okay. Rupture is effect. Other free effects. Rupture it. Here. Stats effects is the second part thing to do. Yeah. Fire the early. You don't select here. Okay, you don't select here. Are you sure? Your current average level, anyways, is your loadout is lower than recommended low of the stage. Current average level is 6. You bring all 12 snares in for a dungeon. Box give you 16 energy. Okay. I mean, edit the IDs. Well, she's talking about our level. Don't worry about it. Okay, we just go in then. It says recommended level 7.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Just enter, yeah. We enter the worn down building of Elcor's branch facility. Deeper we advanced to the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. Org. The smell, it's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense, it circles back around to refreshing. Wait, let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you even when the battle has finished. What? Revive? Must be a popular joke or something. Ooh, I can't even follow the kind of stories that are going on in the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Yeah, because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while. An astute observation, executive manager. Astute. The corpses have reached a stage of active decay. Blah, the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. Oh, something up, Gregor Bay. Were you scared of bugs? Now, why I believe you're not so mature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces. Boo. But just in case of... You gotta put it away. You think that's funny? Poof, I mean, it is hilarious. Who would have thought that you, of all people, would be scared of these creepy crawlies? Greg, did it bother you that much? Forget it. You're there. Stop with your mischief. This instant do not cause additional concerns for a manager. Hold on, this body here is still warm. Such is a sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies. These aren't our, L Corp's employees. I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for a jackpot. Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the encephalon rush apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. LDE rush got a nice ring to it. LDE rush? Yeah. Really appreciate the input. Totally worth the long silence.
그러한
It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to be blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
No, you seem to be talking a lot more than usual, he's saying.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was never really the
말수가
quiet
적지 않은
sort.
사람이 최근에
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은
It's not a
졸기가
bad thing to have
많으신
more
건
lackeys with
나쁘지 않은
keen
일이지.
eyes.
계속 지금의
I'd
상태를
like you to keep
유지해줬으면
that up.
좋겠고.
Let us march.
마치 그대가
Make yourself look.
캡틴 같구려.
You look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the commander. Please forgive my insolence, Executive Commander. Military? Frowning as though she were caught off guard. Countess bows to me as she apologizes. Oh no, it's nothing. Let's head down. The real question is, why do I have a clock as a face? It's my friend code. Yeah, you should have some of us. Don't worry about the level recommendation. You can just go ahead. Recommend level is just a recommendation to tell you where you need. I'm not that good with this. My friend code. That is that it. Oh wow, I was watching 30 seconds late. Just curious, which sinner is favorite so far? Marco is an important name. Remember it. Yeah, seriously, Alcorp. I don't really know if I have a favorite sinner. I don't mean like just the way they're acting in the dialogue or like their abilities. Most of the corpse's body parts are morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, another had a horribly twisted antenna hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
These look kind of
자들이
similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they? You mean those bug-headed people? Alright, I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Aldous noted, multiple figures will be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
I probably won't.
뭐야?
We don't know. The way they act. The way they act?
적일지도 모른다고.
I think my least favorite's the one with the orange hair, and I can't think of her name. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Aldous was referring to. I totally missed it. I was talking. Let's just get into the story. Yeah. Oh, yes. Here is center before even completing content. The story cook. Yeah. Dynamic animalities might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be whose shadowy figures are. Ishmael, yeah. Some of the stuff she says, like, I don't know. Antagonizing. We have no choice but to face it.
어이,
Hey, who goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we'd anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔
I
우리들
thought they
뿐이야.
were the only people around here. They slipped past our team at the entrance. These scavengers keep coming one after the other. Boy, Bug Bugger is your friend with the bodies back there. Fires, you bastards didn't. Wait. I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out. You're here for the Inco Fallon, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whoever's on the floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here. Be on our way. Haha. Titch, so you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
Ooh, you effing traitor, huh? Ooh, yikes. Ah, you must have been dispatched to the front lines, too. Don't I look better in real life than I do on those flyers?
헛소리
Cut the
집어쳐.
crap. I can't believe I used to salute to your face. Oh, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. You didn't suffer from a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life, all thanks to that damn privilege of yours. Yikes. We never even got a chance, you two-faced piece of shit. Discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that a soldier's life to be discarded? I see where you decided to take your life from there, rifling through trash and gunk like actual vermin. Exactly, Hulk. No good would come out of taunting your foe. You served in the military too, you know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히
We were
보내줄
planning,
생각이었는데.
led you through, we really were. But now I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend. Like hell you were. You're gonna wait for us to climb back up with the infant so you can backstab us and swipe it. Yeah, seriously. Oh, wait, were they? They smashed right past rock bottom a long time ago, don't expect them to care a whit for honor. Well, off for broke people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Yeah, I could think the same thing too. Okay, the fave sinner changes every canto. Yeah, nah, don't fan from the start. Hung Lu because Bone Crusher. Yeah, same, but I've learned to like all the other ones because Kanto is just interesting how people's first impression differs from their thoughts after every Kanto. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. Wow. Waff. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear sectors at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Dungeon navigation. Each sector stands to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle in dungeons. Sinners with 0 hit points are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can re-attempt it from the start with whatever lineage sinners remain on your full team. I don't think we're going to lose. Control team encampment, control team lobby, containment hall 1. I mean, does it matter which way we go? They all lead the same place. Learn to hit some because of stupid insanity drop mechanics at. I like Donna's character, but I like people. Okay, there are 3 floors, different types of rooms. Right. But can you just pick and see what it is? I mean, there's 3 dudes there. There's 2 dudes there. There's 2 dudes here. I mean, I probably could kill everyone pretty quickly with the team I have, I'm gonna guess. So, is like... Okay. I say the dude that has 3, I feel like we get more experience out of it. I don't really remember the 7 dude, that 7 guy, this Fang Hunt guy, this 000, and I thought it was Dead Rabbit's boss someone was saying to use. Enemies, but yeah, let's do one of them.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
You can always go back. Ah. What, can you clear the whole dungeon by just going back and forth? You steamroll the first, yeah. I guess this is where someone would say like, oh, just do the win rate. Turn 2. Then do orange. Don't have any purple. Just do purple, green, orange again. And I feel like judging which colors to use is kind of based upon which I call them currencies. I don't really know the terms, or the one on the stuff on the right. Like if I don't have any purple, I might as well select the purple one for fun. Critical lights a cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke. They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something. Being a soldier is all they've ever known. The change required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnants will cling to you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that. I should have chosen my words more carefully. No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp as well, too. Breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Breaking of a wing? You only really need to learn the game in certain parts of Kanto 4. Dragging it is fine. It'll give you something to do. Yeah, seriously. Like this, you could just win rate for the normal fights like this, if you want, of course. I feel like... I mean, I don't know. If I was playing alone, I might win rate it just to speed through this, but because there's a small audience of you guys nice enough to come in here and watch and give information, I feel like the more slowly playing the game and interaction between us is good. So like the longer it takes kind of us to do. Like, can I go back and fight? Okay, I want to scroll over here. Can we go fight this? Like, you can just go and fight these. Is it worth going back? Do because these have different goals. Oh, okay. I mean, does that... Like, should you go back here to get experience? You can win rate like 9% of the game. It's pretty easy. Don't worry, play like you want. Yeah. I started to win rate from kind of thing. Really just play as you like. Enjoy the story. Yeah, the story is pretty cool. It leaves a lot of opening of like, I have no idea what's going on or what people's background. And that opening a story like that is good because it kind of makes you... It makes you want to figure it out. No, there's no extra rewards. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me just move on. Go to enter here. Please take 5 seconds to present this encounter. The same 5 people. Just go to battle. Well, ego research if you want to spam ego. Yeah, the only reason is if you needed extra insanity. Yeah. Enemies known as earlier may be found in the dungeons. Different kind of approaches needed encounters against... Or, really? Battles that employ this different approach are called focus encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All members have one or more parts. Okay. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Enemies often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skill strengths, assigned skill slots, and speed values can change from turn to turn. Really? Where? In focus encounters, you must select the center skill icon and change directly to the northern skill slot. Okay. Select your skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Now drag to select skill to this enemy's skill slot chain. Remember, in focus counter, you connect the center skill drive to the enemy's skill slots. Okay. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom in and out of the entire battlefield. Okay. Once you've connected every skill to the enemy's skill slots, the gear icon on the right, the button to enter the combat phase will activate, and then you proceed in the combat phase. Now chain every center skill to the enemy slots and start the combat phase using the gear icon on the right. Well, this dude is chained to this guy. Should we just attack each one separately like this? Okay. Okay, hold on. Unopposed. Dominating? We do this one. Dominating. Unopposed, dominating. We just do that guy. We do an orange for fun. Unopposed, dominating. Is it best just to always click dominating? Like, will we just kill this guy off if all three people hit this dude like this? I got attacked. Is that because there's no one else to attack? No, I don't know what happened. They take. Okay. So no one actually died on that, like on the other team. 2 to enemies targeting Hungwood Rip. Just in general, you want to have someone clash with every enemy at least once so that the enemies don't get to attack you freely. Okay, that's a good idea. That's probably that you have a full-on rupture team this early in the game. You can only clash with enemies if they target the person you were targeting. Yeah, Bone Crusher, my beloved. Usually you'd end up with a weird match of IDs. I guess I just got lucky. I'm not really too sure. I guess, right? Dominating. What's 100% mean? The 100% stagger? Oh, I guess, yeah, there's no dominating, nothing. This will kill this guy. This will kill this guy? Plus 200%. I don't know. Does that mean he'll die or what? Can we get this dude? So everyone's going to be attacked. Let's just do this guy, right?
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
What if the dude I targeted dies? Do they just automatically target who's left or what? Experience once in a lifetime. Don't talk about red coin yet. 100% bonus chance. Red coin, joyfully timer for extra damage. DHU. Fish meal. Instant experiences. I mean, your team does have like 3 or 4 0 IDs, but having Rodeo Rupture is great, and the last season is Rupture, so it's great. 200% chance. I forgot if Fang on Hulu 0-0 or not. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter, right? They're just gonna die anyway. 100%. Dominating. Dominating. I think that dude's dead, right? Is this dude dead? I don't know. I don't remember now.
시간이야 머저리들.
Yeah, it's a dude, but-
길에서 비켜.
Okay, speed determines the order of action taken in focused encounters. The speed assigned to each unit is externally viewed here. Okay. Next to their skill slots. Speed of allied units can be viewed here on the dashboard. As you've just seen, focus encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skills rather to an enemy skill slot. Now let's learn how to handle a situation where several enemies are focused on a single allied unit. Hover with their selected unit slot here. Well, how do you know? Allies with faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them instead by chaining their own skill against the enemy. Select a faster center and chain their skill against the enemies. Select a faster, okay. This one? This one? Select it, okay. This range here, the allies with faster speeds and the enemy can strategically draw attacks targeting other allies themselves depending on the flow of battle. Didn't it just say number 6? Does that mean I go first? I thought that means I go last. When allied speed, enemy speed. If an allied unit speeds faster than the enemy's unit, the allied unit can redirect the targeting of the enemy's skill to themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. One strike the allied unit and enemy unit will. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against a skill regardless of their own speed. Okay. Chain your skills against the enemies. Okay. What makes it chaining? Chain your skill. Did I not do that? Okay. I'm targeted by enemy skills. Allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. Okay. If an allied unit speed is equal to or lower than enemies, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unstoppable attack. If an allied unit speed is equal to or lower than enemies, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an opposing attack. Ally speed, enemy speed. Allies with lower or equal speed arrows cannot force enemies with faster speed to target them. In such cases, both units will perform an opposing attack marked by blue arrows. Instead of engaging in clash first, faster unit will attack first. Unopposed skip clashes and strike directly. Is it better to do clashes? When multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash, others will activate as unopposed attack. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forego clashes and have multiple units use unstoppable attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. Maybe. Do I get to do something now? I mean, it is saying all 3 people are going to attack this one, but I'm going to attack that guy. This one is going to clash with it. There's no clasher because he's not targeting me. Is that correct? So it makes sense for this person to target this person. I don't know why it's not working there. Come on. So we... so if this dude's faster, is he really attack this guy before they attack this one? Is that how that works? Who is this one? Oh, he's right here. Okay, well he has a 2. Well, it actually shows coin value here. Like this. So should we attack like this? Yeah. Okay, it'll make him clash. Well, that's a 2 and a 3. There won't be any clash in there, and that's a 2 and a 1, but he's already targeting me, right? I have no choice but to do something like this and go here. What about this person? Okay, we're already attacking each other. So she's just gonna get a hit off. Like I'm gonna get attacked. Anyway, there's some clashes. I see all 3 clashes. This dude's attacking him or her or whatever. This person, no clashing gonna happen. It's gonna take damage. But this one's gonna attack this one. No clashing. This one's gonna take damage. Okay. Whether it's kill damage before a really strong attacker for certain passes, just like the melee attack mechanic. Most of the time, it's better to clash unless you can't win a clash. And it's better to clash with a slower unit and let the faster one unopposed. Yeah. Also, you should probably use the hit clip to clash against that 3-speed enemy. Oh, let's call out a rush. Take all the break to play for a second. Yes, I know. It's fine. I think being good though. What do you even do in for a second? This is a beautiful rupture team. Would you say you should probably use Heathcliff to clash against that 3-speed enemy? Is this Heathcliff? If I knew the names and I could tell by their photo, it'd be different. What's to do with a bat? This guy? No, so something like this.
지금은 시간이 많지 않다.
How do I get out of here? Who's this? Here? To there? No. That? I feel like, I mean, I could see where this would take, like, you know, I don't blame you. It tells you in the top right corner. It does. I see Dead Rabbit's boss, Mersault. Okay, this guy. Heathcliff. Do you want this guy to attack the 3? Instead of countering the 4 or the whatever? You who play in scene 6 knowing what OG is. Okay. We could just have this guy attack this guy, right? Because that's what I heard, I thought. Oh yeah, seeing story show is great. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I messed up all these numbers now. Well, now I don't see any red, and that's probably good, right? We can just go okay from here because everyone's clashing. It looks like.
후드려 패주지.
And when in doubt, win rate it out. You know, but I don't know if that. I don't know if I'll learn anything if I win rate, like this weird counter mechanic stuff. Okay, you don't want any red. So these two dudes are going to fight this guy, so you just need a faster number to counter these dudes first. So why don't we just pick this person, which is what, orange or red? I guess it doesn't matter because it could be double red and whatever, right? We want to go against that guy. And we're going to win anyway. This person has a 5. We probably go against this dude. Can you multiple, right? The higher number you want to do the blue arrow. What's this person, a 5? I mean, who has a lot of health? Do we try to kill somebody like this? This is a 4. This? That's a 4. Go to this 3 like this. And how many achieve remember? 4? Everyone's tired and they're focused.
처리할 시간이야, 마즈리.
시간 끌지 말고.
얘는 처리했고.
Okay. When we will literally sometimes only clash on enemy regardless of whether the other clash. Shout out to him for actually thinking. Thank you.
전 처음 봐요.
The two issues with Windows is that if one, it doesn't understand that speed and and 2, it thinks all enemies have no hit points. Do you guys explain what skill 1 and skill 2 or skill 3s are? They only want to do that if you can't win a clash with either because the faster one attacks first and can hopefully weaken them. Alright, should we do like what we should do is probably match the time, the speed like 3 and 3 together and see if like you'll win a clash out of it. But then like a higher speed attacking the same mob is going to be the blue arrow. It's just extra damage, no clash. Never end up tying your sinners to uptie 3. You can't even read. Yes, I can read. For sure. I'm trying to figure it out. What fun is it to not read? Unlocks your sinner skill 3. I've never seen those before. I don't. You don't know. Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his psycho fancy before Vigilius that he sent shivers down my spine. No, that's not what I... Don't you know why we bother to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? What are they talking about? To deal with requests taking place in Elcor branches more safely? Should be like more of a question mark.
잘하네.
Exactly. I didn't expect much from a low-rank agent.
별로 바람
You had two simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever they're called. And now you're saying you don't know what these monsters are. What are we supposed to do here then? I don't know, fight our way. Gosh, Hopkins feeling hangry? Yeah, go easy on her. He's probably hungry. If they are in fact new to Monsieur, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species. Okay. That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Miss Yuri, there's no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, sir. Yeah, seriously, getting attacked. Needs the stuff from the star login rewards. I don't think so. Wings are different parts of the city. Oh, okay. What's there to argue about? We only need to beat him to death, don't we? Give the word and we'll do it. I forgot those dudes are even in the game. They're not really talking much. The other guy with the fist. Okay, so we go here or here. They're both the same. The employee lounge. Let's just go here. So you don't do you not recover health between each battle, or you do? I don't think you do, actually. Hopkins, the first bum you will meet. Don't do the mariachi thing. Mariachi thing, Sinclair? I don't... Yeah, it won't let me show what you're talking about. So when you get the ID select thingy from the new manager, I think. Wings are the main... Okay. There are checkpoints you don't... Oh, okay. Let's just battle and go from there. I think this thing is just fine. Okay, the checkpoints. So yeah, you recover health and specific points. That's right. I totally forgot. You only heal on specific notes. Sorry. Is this the same? We have to drag stuff? 3, 2, 1, 2. What's this? Why is this guy orange? This guy's... Okay, so they're a different affinity, right? These are green and those are yellow? I don't know if there's like counter affinities or something. What's this? 66544. It doesn't really matter who we even select, right? Like, we should be able to do more, like, do better damage or something. More damage. Dominating. We just dominate then. Dominating. Pick the... Just make sure everyone's clashing first before we decide to do anything else. Dominating. And then what? We just have an extra to do something? A slam or a bone crusher? Well, this one seems like it hits harder because of the 4 there. Or like the coin base damage. Guess we just do this. Is that right? How come it doesn't show all the arrows pointing around right now? Like, how did it show the arrows before? Like all at once where it had all those arrows pointing? How do you pull that back up? Great, you're on the circle. Great, get on the left. Oh, okay. Hey, toggle it. Oh, see it. Thank you. Thank you, Diamond Dog. This. That. Alright, cool. Look, the arrow thing next to next. Thank you. I mean, I couldn't... It's good to see all that. It makes it a little easier. Turn 2. Because now they're actually attacking. It doesn't really matter, right? Can you just drag? No, you can't. 4, 6, 5, 1. Doesn't matter. It looks like everyone's faster than the other person, so it doesn't matter. What's this 45 mean? Do something? This person can do a super. We just do it for fun. I mean, is 45 the cap of your SP? Okay, so you just go this dude, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, here. And where was the other ones? There is no other ones? Well, who has the most hit points? This guy?
지금은 시간이
Okay,
많지 않다.
so let's do a red one to that one. Because it's extra, right? Then this one, which is this yellow one. I wish I could drag from here to there. The second most hit points is here. Like this.
사냥 시작.
You can do it for the fun, but in a dungeon you should save it for boss summons first, so save between levels here. Resources save? I didn't know that. Your point is to his chance to roll ahead, so like to make this attack stronger with the base of 50% chance to roll ahead. Oh,
약점은 파악했어.
okay. I don't think it did like the super in the first place though. I think I clicked it and then it disappeared, I'm not too sure. But resources, so very blue number, good. Yeah, so the resources are continue on.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
They save between levels. I didn't know that, so I don't know if it happened or what. I didn't see it. Impressive. I expect no less of the red gauges underlings. Underling? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins in his big mouth. Let me apologize, and instead he I save within dungeons. Okay. And yes. Okay.
무슨
What are
말을
you
하는
talking
거야?
about? I've never had... Okay, Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. I missed what happened. I clicked it because I was reading. We're sort of saving dungeons. Employees Lounge. You can find checkpoints to explore the dungeon. Your standards will fully heal their hit points and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all your standards die, you'll be brought back to life to your last checkpoint. Do note the progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Okay. Your progress was saved. So I have these. Like I have this on me. Save team? Yeah, we're just gonna save the team, I guess. I just realized that would be important later. How do they have guns as 8 grade fixers? We don't know. Mirror dungeons. There's mirror dungeons too? I don't know anything about leveling up right now. I wasn't... More like energy cards, bows. Defend themselves or something. This is where you can change your IDs. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep what they are. I mean, if it's like an easier part of the game and I'm still kind of learning, I don't know if it's even... We're like, we could probably click on this person and then what? Oh wait, you hold on her and then you could do something. But I don't remember what. So like level them up or something. I can't even remember. A shame considering how cool they look. Yeah, that's the sin you can make such a cost of all your egos. Mirror dungeons are the grind content where you get battle passes or start crates to unlock more deeds. Okay, you don't really have to worry about leveling up. You can like 5 levels on it. Still be fine. I think we'll just save team and continue on. Oh, not here? Okay, thanks. You can't during dungeons. You don't level up? Okay, you can't like increase those things during dungeons. You don't get XP? Or what? You have to do it outside the dungeon. Am I getting experience for... No, maybe not. I don't remember. Well, I suppose this place is good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path. Dante, close your eyes and look for the star hiding in the dark. Though not radiant, it still winks to reveal itself, the star of truth. The star. This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. When you open your eyes, a star that seems so distant will returning your gaze. That's beautiful. That light is only visible to me? Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it. Really? Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star. Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. Well, how did she dislocate her shoulder? The clock, it wasn't just for a show. That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. I think this dude likes that woman. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? We got will no one? Is this a fight? No, nothing. It's just loading. Now what happened? It's just zoomed in here. Can I go back over here? No, it's just click on this. Info team passage, enemy info. Individually level 5. Doesn't show anything. It's one person or one. You know, dungeons are quite long since there are 3 floors. There are 3 floors? Here it comes. A jump scare? I mean, I don't want a jump scare.
뛰자. 아,
Oh, that felt real good. What felt good? To sleep? I'm dying over here. What an amazing clock you got. I haven't seen that kind of technology anywhere. It has to be a level of singularity, which wing could be behind it. Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at stuffed pockets again.
단테.
Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스트야.
Miss Faust, is it within our manager's capacity to use the clock's power to restore the lives of the guides should they perish?
시계는
The clock only works for us sinners. Ah, gee.
차라리 그게 낫네.
I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you're dragged right back to life without a gaping hole in your stomach.
그게 더 끔찍하구나.
Well, with a gaping hole. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다. 배가
Ah, you
뚫린
know
건
what?
운이
Dying from
좋은
getting a hole
거지.
punched in your gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. Ah, wait. What the fuck just happened? Tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원.
All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a lucky girl.
이미 절명했어.
Her life is already cut short. Come on now, you've got to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But that was a rather unusual form of attack. It is likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님.
Take
명령을
manager
부탁드립니다.
orders, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us, tears welling in her eyes nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, Aya, those 3 I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한
A
판단.
wise decision, executive manager.
저 째까기는
You can
소리가
make sense of that ticking.
해석이 되는 건가?
Peak voice acting. Welcome to PM Games. PM Games? Foreshadowing. Okay. Goddess leveled a fiery glow at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself at her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out. Executive manager has given their command, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축합니다.
Surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform head. The uniform head? Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing as a form. The shadow entities, its silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously toward us. It was approaching, invoking in us a sense of terror unlike any foe we faced thus far. I didn't deserve. I remember why I hate. Ebony Queen's Apple? You have encountered a new anomaly. Please review its abnormality guide. What does that mean? Okay. How do you view its guide? You click on it? Okay. The abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raves the observation level repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage you deal against the abnormality. I mean, it seems kind of bossy, like how many times we're going to fight this thing. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeon to explore. In such case, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. To target the fruit. What fruit? Okay. It's just going to tell me to target the fruit. Okay. Is it this one? Vein fruit. It won't let me see what the other ones say. That's it? That thing isn't leaving. Well, this doesn't look like I was going to win that encounter, did it? What did it say? Unopposed. So it wins, kind of. Does that mean you need to still, like, fight these things too? Or are we just all going to attack the same spot? Won't let me attack anything else. Okay, did it work? Red. And blue. Okay.
부드려
We all targeted the fruit. You showed part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. Find around the head. Okay. Well, how do you... You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Yikes. I mean, there's a lot going on. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading details and clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. Continue suppressing this sort of abnormality. I guess we can do blue for fun, I guess, right? I guess it matters on damage. Is it this one? And this one is the same move. Can't tell. Is it this one? It's attacking me? Yeah. This green is the same move. And who is this? Oh, it's this one. This one? Who's this? Another one at the bottom. Here. And I have one more. Go with the red. Actually, probably is this both orange? It is. Orange? Can you attack this part? I don't know. We could just do okay. Suno Kowai is classified as is weak but makes a lot of energy. Now you can just fight. Now you can just fight it. As an low core player, I was later bombed by the... Wait, no, I mean... We're not too sure if we can fight that thing that was there, but we'll just do this and see what happens. I missed a coin flip or what? During focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions and choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. Avoid in one's... What? These choice events function like skill checks. They have required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a center with the match's skill affinity. Increase your chance of success. Passing or failing check will determine the outcome. A heart is torn to 1,000 pieces as you care from all hearts. This is buried into the ground and tangled itself. Now what? Dry earth must be upturned. Which center was up to the task? What? Dry earth was upturned. Which center was... Okay, so we just click the one that says very high. Right? Check pass. I hope so. Okay, quick bathroom break. Sanity also matters here? You mean if you're in the negative, sanity and skill affinity matters. Oh, alright. Huh. Check pass. Now what? Just click on stuff. And their hands were in their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. What? What are you talking about? That... Okay. The effects of entangling the roots expired.
자, 됐지? 시간 없는데 이런 걸 시켜.
Done. Happy now. Jesus, now they're rolling a time. Was I supposed to do it quicker or what? Man, what just happened? Lost. Now there's 5 different things. Everyone still has pretty full health, and I guess I don't have any supers I could do. Well, this one does. Did we do one anyway? Like, is this a boss fight? That has a chance to roll heads sooner. Yeah, you can skip. Like reading. Let's tell you what next. Okay. Don't rush, this music is so good. Chair stream. Yeah. There was a chair stream. I'm waiting to see if anyone thinks we should try to do a super or not. Yeah? Just do it anyway? Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, so this person... We like reds. Who's the one that's attacking me? This? Struggling? Neutral? A struggle. Favored. Because we went from... So we do favored, because that's good, right? This person should, dominating? What's the other one? Favored? So dominating is better, right? Why is it so zoomed in? 'Cause I can't see what I'm doing. I think we should turn this to... Like, I feel like max is cool, but sometimes I can't see anything. Who's this? Okay. Which one's attacking? This one? Is it this one? Straggling? Favored. Is that the one that's... No, this is the one that's attacking me. Here's where I think I should turn this to mid so I can actually see if I go over like this. Okay. Yeah, this arrow is here. Unopposed. Or... opposed. So I guess it matters on the speed too. Like, I could do speed somewhere else, right? This one's favored too. We're already like attacking. I feel like there's a lot of reading. If you're struggling on that other show, you could target the ego if its sense ego is real high. If I do this, then he's just gonna freewheeling attack that guy. Who's this? Who's this dude, right? This one. Neutral. Struggling and unopposed. Nope. They're both struggling. We don't even want to do that. This person. Unopposed, struggling. Favored against that? But they're already favoring. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. This is probably the different defense can be clashed with. Well, there are 4 types of defenses. Why is this always struggling here? Okay, the fire skills or whatever? Does that mean orange would be better? No, it says struggling. Favored. So how are we supposed to counter these two that seem to be struggling against? The blue? The green? So I'm just going to struggle regardless against these two things, it looks like. And everyone's attacking this guy. Do we just want them to clash regardless, right? Is anyone attacking her? No. So we just try to take one. But it's a struggle. Target the ego skill to clash with it. Okay, who has the ego skill? This one? Right? But this one? Dominating. Oh, good idea. That was the ego skill, right? Okay. What about this one? Yikes. What is this? This one's fighting nothing. This one's attacking something too. He's attacking no one. Hold on. Like this. Who's this? Green? Blue? To oppose, this? This? Okay, well these red ones are no good, right? Where is this one targeting? This? Who's this number 5 person? This one? You know, I'm trying to get this to connect with this. I'm not sure why it's not. Just unopposed. So it looks like everything's covered, right? You can also use multiple egos at once. Different. Press P. P? What does that do? Nothing? Well, if you can win it, make it earlier. The almighty power of ego to turn strong clashes are dominated by the amount of detail on the skills board shows up skill 1, 2, 3. I don't really know the difference between 1, 2, 3. Don't clash with struggling. It's F or P. Don't clash if it's struggling. It says unopposed. I don't see any struggle. But I don't know why this is blue into a red. Is it the speed or... Can't tell. Oh, I thought this one was actually attacking him, wasn't it? And then this one was attacking her, but the speeds... Let's just play. Let's just start right here. What? What happened? Oh, press P is a win rate shortcut key. Well, we don't want to press P.
뭐야?
Did I accidentally just win rate that on accident? I hope not. I did all that like time thinking and talking. What happened? How come like it died so quick? I know I won, but thanks. I mean, I thought there would be a longer battle. That's all. I thought so much thing just to defeat the boss immediately. Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, come on. Modern IDs kind of crushing old content. Okay. Man, I did all that thinking. We beat it anyway. All right. Huh, that's it? Yeah, like this dude just said. That's it? So boss part and boss health are separate health pools. Brilliant work, manager. General Queen without win rate. Just had no hit points. Okay, there will be longer battles. I'm sure there is, but I just thought that one would be a little longer. For how much dang think I was doing. Yeah, it was really easy. It's good that you think. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's more about the viewership. Like, you guys already know what to do. I'm not... This is my first time playthrough, and it's like, you're going to have to watch me sit here and talk about one turn for 10 minutes. It took like that long. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure at some points at times I might even have to like go on defense, right? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. That's a Cliffoth? Deterrence? Cliphoth? Cliffoth. Sounds like Cliphoth. Deterrence in action. What? Coffee pots? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like this guy with the bat. Force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. Remember thing allowed in order to clash those struggles only for the boss to die immediately afterwards. Treasure bro is just as clueless. Kill Poth, yeah. Coffee pot, don't you guys know? As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden troughs, bows. Reading this in English would be roughs, buffs, toughs, so it'd be golden buffs. I don't even know what a buff, like, I haven't seen that word before, buffs. The deterrence will weaken as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but it didn't too complicated. So we might be going up against abnormalities we can't kill no matter how many times we throw our lives against it later down the line. That's a terrifying thought. Where'd corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command and execute manager. I have a little kiss ass right there. That's her role, right? Seems like a subordinate in military. I could have just shot up in the sky, couldn't it? It could have just shot up in the sky, yeah.
역시 관리자님.
Brilliant as always, executive manager. Such a possibility cannot be ruled out. Don't you see how thick the ceiling between us and the surface is?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. He gestured towards something listlessly? The shock of losing I must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg? This is the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here. Hatch, you've got to be joking. They're just suppressed down to an egg and they come back, which means, well, you can take them with you, you just go back and fight the boss again. The gays? You mean those things can't be killed permanently? Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contribute to Elcor's massive energy production. When I used to work here, my job was to put the cores back in their containment units. Now things have changed. Is there anything we can do before this egg hatches? Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll handle the retrieval of the egg. Who? We're just on a bus called Limbus Company. Sir, fried on, yeah. Just fool around. It cannot die. Yeah, right. The after team, was it? I remember hearing about them during orientation. What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmitter device is on Mephistopheles. Figures. No need to worry. Once you have the golden bow buff, we'll have to return whether we like it or not. We gotta return? It sounds like you can just do this dungeon over and over. We went down another floor. Never thought I'd come back here. Most of lobotomies, corporation facilities consist of multiple floors. Each floor should be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. Seriously, there's more of them? So where did you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff? Faust knows it all. The guide said the before team doesn't reconnaissance in advance. Does reconnaissance, huh? So you only know that because you have ties to the staff? That information does not contradict my statement. In any case, this means we should expect at least one major threat on every floor. It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown with hostiles on our six. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down as we go. Take the word right out of Faust's mouth. It is not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized. Dante, it's time to see the star. I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Nobody died, though. Okay. So we just continue on. We just save the team. Forward. Now what? We go back the other direction? Okay. Just do the same people.
없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gat grim and heavy. Must have been a high-ranking soldier once, despite its age, his badge still gleamed. Manager Gregor? I think I know your face, but from where? I was the head manager of your team. It's incredible how a deserter like you has the audacity to kill many men. They were once your own comrades, you know? Look, the war ended a decade ago. Haven't any of you learned to move on from playing soldiers? Ended, nothing has ended. Nothing has ended, damn it. The war might have ended for you when you deserted G-Corp. But for the rest of us, we never left the battlefield even to this day. And besides, I'd rather not relate to you this way. I'm not really that different here. And you ought to understand, it says decrepit G-Corp head manager. And you ought to understand, Manager Gregor, only one verdict awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against common policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, boss man. Oh, he knows. Oh, he's going to carry it out anyway, though. Okay. What happened here? Oh, do I just click on this? It's not... Okay, it's not one that I... It's not one that I have to select what I'm doing.
딴 끌지 말고.
Turn 2. Okay, so that's right. If it's like this big wheel, it means it's this.
후드려 패주지.
딴 끌지 말고.
휘청거리긴.
I mean, you guys are talking about like skill. This has like 5 coins on it, right?
후드려 패주지.
길에서 비켜.
No, his +5 was like if you won the coin flip. A voice in your head telling you to do literally anything and everything all at once. Inside joke in the chat flood. Perhaps the time spent off the barrel was the rest of the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies, and his prime was now facing his own end. Please respect you, Gregor. I never asked them to. Don't proceed any further, only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? Sold it in a bundle along with my medal. The landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you see. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. Took a few more shallow breaths and ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Barry put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Sorry, I didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette. Encounter an incomprehensive chat. I mean, it's fine. I don't know what you may want we can torment, my dear. But I mean, if I don't necessarily know some references you might be making to the game, that's totally fine. Because I won't remember by the time I probably get there. 4 or 5. Matter? Look at the likes. What likes? I love this community so much. Favorite cult. It does get a little dark.
늦겠다. 뛰자. 이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차
I don't see
보이지
any signs of
않네.
those ex-soldiers around here or up ahead.
더 이상 전진은
The commander
하지
did
말라고
warn us not to go further.
그러던데.
As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리
They're our, L Corp's employees. I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록.
Management report.
이건
This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check, but employees tasked with managing an abnormality usually memorize the instructions perfectly.
이런 건 필요
Down to each minute detail, they wouldn't have needed these, so why? I
추측컨대
dare say none of them had the necessary information when the abnormality escaped.
관리법을 알지 못했던 게
아직 격리실로
If the eggs
보내지
weren't moved
않았나
into
이거?
containment yet, that could be the
그럴
case.
수도
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤
What kind of
환상치를
abnormality
이렇게
could have
많은 수의
massacred all these people?
잠깐.
Hang on, what's that smell?
이번에 사무실에서
You see our office
비싼 장비를
purchased rather expensive gear the other day. You cover his face?
또 뭐라는
What's
거야?
this bloke on about?
특정 친구들은
Sources suggest that toxin levels will begin to rise after a certain floor.
나
Or I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried?
괜찮은 거. 고난 없이.
No battles fought without adverse another coughing. I was also told that continued exposure may cause bleeding. Yeah, how come you're okay though?
이거
This is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
독성 가스탄이에요.
Anti-abnormality gas grenade? Did somebody use it? One must have gone off somewhere among the bodies here.
확실히 이 부분
Yes, it seems the toxicity level is pretty high around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed. Yeah, seriously. And now what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you knew about this bloody scum. That's what you are. Seriously, we're all getting sick. Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence, dropped to one knee. Is this dude against us? Elevated emotional states, accelerated blood flow. In other words, toxin will spread faster. Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why didn't you warn me? Well, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. This dude seems sus.
별 기대도
Why would I make office squanders precious funds on expensive guys for a dead weight like you to waste?
냉정하게
Let's be
말하면
real, it's a miracle you managed to join us in the first place. Hey, I may have taken a liking to you enough to give you special treatment, but now she's dead, who gives a damn? Take a blighter, how do you live with yourself? Don't be silly, everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선이
Hearing that the Reggae company tickled my courage, but as it turns out, you were just a ragtag band of lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz right into these death traps without even a bit of research. Can't believe we gotta let that tosser carry on. Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of Encaphalin thanks to you. This dude's gonna get eaten by an abnormality or something for sure.
행방불명이라고 보고해줄
This dude seems sus. Says the dude is literally gassing us. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think he was sus earlier. Oh, I'll write in my report that you're all women because death by asphyxiation is just too embarrassing. Ta-ta! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from nose to her hands, and she wasn't the only one. Roger, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor, I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why? So, Miss Aya, she coughed, looked after you, huh? This is as good as yours, then. As for an unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out, don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know it's hard for someone without connections like myself to be appreciated by an office, no matter how many errands I run through all night. There were only 3 minutes left till the branch was locked down. Initiating psych burial. The doors were about to close on me. Injury transfers, even complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri, what? What was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? That I have been buried alive along with my coworkers? The whole building was being locked down just to keep the interns from getting out. It is a sin down here. It is. That does sting bigger. I stood there blinking for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. I thought I can't bring one back to life while I'm down here, or something. A sin. But, so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Off laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. Back where? I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. I know. And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared. Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah. I'll give you a hand. You can ride them and search hard to get. Wait, didn't even know that it was limited. Go bring your people back to life. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. With that, Yuri took her gas out, calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. We took us back to where? The lounge? What's F? What is F? I rolled that for me. I got 2 on the last channel. Dost thou know? Let's see. These people are attacking said people. This one. They're all dominating. Let's do this. French. Favored. There's another hard one. Dominating. Guess we'll just do that. I can tell which one's like a better skill. Like that says there's it's twice. You win, it's +4 something. I don't know. Favored, unstoppable? Oh, unopposed. Let's just do that. Yeah, 95. Let him cook. He's shouting out win rate. That's fine. Collab. I got super lucky and got 2 egos and 140 pulls. Win rate, trust me. I mean, win rate's cool. I don't know. There's like no rush, right? That's what I feel like. Domination. I don't really know the difference between these two skills. Clash win, gain +1 attack power up next turn. Inflicts 2 rupture. Oh, okay. Defense level. Heads hit, inflict defense level down. Oh. So one's a blunt and one's a slash. I mean, these mechanics in the game are very who am I targeting on? Who's this? This dude? It is this dude. Is anyone targeting him? Well, no. Dominating. Opposed. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Favored? And this one? We just do another red one, I guess, right? Who has a lot of hit points? Probably this one. Yeah. Get out to the fluid stock fast. Yeah, feels like it. Played Limbus, but I thought this game was full of words. Community is weird, but in a kind of good way. Nothing wrong with weird. That's us. Canteen? Probably a save spot or whatever. Go for dominating all the time. Were those animals responsible for killing all the employees? I doubt that if my guess is right. Please keep your eyes forward. I imagine there's another one of them. A humanoid wearing the head of a statue was slumped against the wall. Hi, are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me, then we'll find the winner. What? Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Alex? Gone nuts, has she? What's that battle about winners? Some abnormalities had to be placated with regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines. You shouldn't go that way. They will find you. You had to sacrifice people to it, didn't you? It's your turn to draw. People. What happens if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We'd never deviated from the procedures. I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right. Ah, that abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it whack victims in the back of the head? Wait, do you mean... Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell that they were beating the shit out of each other. Those thickos killed each other in a fight. Well, why would they do that? It's clear as day. Probably figured they could last a bit even after the branch got buried. Keep up the stream of human sacrifices nice and steady, and rescue might eventually arrive. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice. Problem though, You think the one who drew the short shot would always go quietly? If I were them, I'd rather bash the nearest bloke's head in than let him kill me. Better them than me, ain't that right? The rest is history, I bet. And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads, believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed. It can't be. Alex isn't the kind of person who'd kill just so she could save her own skin. How do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not. Let me give you a tip. You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come for you. Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Oh, that was my name? Time to go. Oh, God. There's rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any moment. You see a dying person nearby, grasp for air. Should you offer this person up? Or all allies lose SP, gain ego gift. Don't offer the person. Begin a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger ego gift. I mean, we just beat everyone, right? We might as well just don't offer a person. Offer a sinner? No way. And what would that do? So what drove you to check out Limbus? Recommended you buy a friend or just randomly? Just randomly on Steam. I think it was on sale a while ago. And I bought it. I don't remember why. Just because I like pixel games. The games I'm playing lately is pixel. What do you guys think? Yeah, you can just beat them easily. Probably. I just didn't know if, like, what happens if you offer up a sinner? I think the best idea for is would be speak none about. Oh, Limbus has always been free. Limbus is free? Then I guess I picked it because it was free. In front of your eat stuffing. Red and juicy one. Okay. I think we're just going to do don't offer the person and we just quickly beat them, right? Don't offer the person. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain an eagle gift, bloodied mask of devotee. An what? Bloody mask of devotee? You can't offer a sinner, you just lose SP. Each chance speak of help. What if you did offer a sinner though, right? Like, what would happen? Anything? Wave 1. Turn 1. Oh, I have to do this in turns? Okay. This person, attack that person. Favored. This one, attacks that one over there. Dominating. Dominating. This one. Attacks this one. This one. Dominating. Opposed. Dominating. Which has more hit points? Just do this, right? This one's extra. Bone Crusher. But it's better just to do blue instead of green, right? Because this one inflicts 2 rupture, that only inflicts 1. This one. Like this. Yeah, I don't know how you guys can tell. If maybe it's because on that screen or something, but yeah, it was just luck. All allies gain +5 offensive level, 5 defensive level. How do you use that? It just happens in the next place or what? The cafeteria. Okay, we just saved the team, I guess. There's nothing really to do here. You can just click on the ID and check which one is their skill 1 or 2. Like right now? It's a 2. Oh, skill 1 and skill 2. Is a skill 2 better than a skill 1? Oh, at less than 20% health, heal 100% damage dealt. Alright, basically already got plus 5. You can do it in battle. Oh, every melee song at peak. Oh, you can do it in battle? I didn't know that either. I didn't know it was just like... Because where does it say 1 or a 2? The question, big fan of Between Two Worlds. Yes, yeah. Yeah, skill 2 is better at clashing, usually more coins. Right? Should, almost every time. Alright. We'll start doing that. Because I was trying to figure out... Like, at first I was just picking colors. Then I was just... Now I'm trying to figure out, like, which one's hitting more better or whatever because it's dominating or not. And then I was thinking, well, which one has more coins or maybe does more things? I could be reading a little more. The borders indicated? Okay. Not sure how much you know about Project Moon, but this is the third game of their trilogy. The first game of the Biocore was theme management sim, space theme. And the second library of Moon is a deck builder. By the way, I have a question. Go ahead. Peach Pit Cyanide is so freaking good. Second rally 5. Okay, should I complete the story first before anything? I have no idea. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else besides the story. I mean, I'm basically in the they call it like what, chapter 1 or canto 1. As the game progresses past the tutorial done, you will get a feel for the system. Yeah, you should also read what each skill does. Yeah, you can tell which skill is skill 1, 2, or 3 by how detailed the board around it is. Right. Looks right. More detail is higher rank. Story before what? Yeah, I know. I don't know if there's anything past the story or what. I don't really know. It's my first time. We just saved the team. And critically abnormally block. Critical abnormality block? Abnormality block? I can't even speak. You only have a feel for the game past Canto 1. I mean, I feel like I'm getting some stuff down, right? Yeah. I feel like some stuff is coming. Doomsday Calendar. And these two dudes in the front. Okay. We could super something if we wanted to. Maybe we should wait to do it on this boss dude. Lunge, claw. 4 and a 2. Well, I don't see a difference between one or the other. They both look exactly the same. Like, I can't tell which one would be better than another. Oh, it fixed 2 rupture, and this does what? Gain 1 haste next turn, once per turn. Do I need the haste? I mean, no. Maybe not. This dude's orange too. Well, it has a red. Maybe we should just do red. Dominating. Can we attack this guy? No. Favored. Why is everyone dominating this dude? Should we just kill him? Like, maybe we should just kill this guy. When in doubt, look at them coins. Yeah, click on your center to see their skills, by the way. Because border has better adornments. Okay, compare with the same affinity. The difference between the skills and the top, you can see coin count, power stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. So would this one have been better? I mean, coin count. This one does 2 ruptures. Oh no, it says it right there. It says a 1 and a 2. No, maybe it's 1, 2. No. I'm trying to see if I can see it quickly. I think this is fine. The reason why I said this is because I feel like I'm maybe underleveled for the story with my IDs and stuff. Just click on your center to see their skills, by the way. Did we kill that guy? He's blinded? Can we not target him? No. just attack this dude like this, right? And this guy's dead? Or what? There's only one dude here? No, there's a dude there. No, it's right there. Like that guy, other guy's gone, right? Use weak skills. Well, we did a fully available stuff. Use weak skills? Because now there's a whole bunch to fight here. Could do some supers. Don't know, looks like it seems to want something, but what should we give? We need to give something? Wow, if target has 6 rupture, inflicts 2 offensive level down. Probably would work maybe if the fight was gonna last that long, right? Favored. What's a heads hit? On hit. Piercing? Favored. Dominating. This dude. What? Okay. I feel like it zooms in too much. Who's this person? Like, is someone going to take damage no matter what I do? Inflicts 2 rupture. Dominating. Unopposed. Dominating? So someone is going to take damage. Like, I can't oppose this one right here. Someone needs to have minus coins where the opposite is true. Low sanity tails. Hit good. I don't have any sanity. Don't roll. Okay. Hits hit means that the skills coin rolls heads applies the effect that's named. Okay, heads hit good, tails bad. Like, heads hit just means if they rolled heads in the coin. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm not really too sure I see any kind of head stuff or whatever. I just saw that I can't actually counter this dude's hit here on that dude there. Maybe it'd be better to counter this here instead of that there, because it says 2-6 and this says 20. Like, is it better to counter this? This right? $6.16 slam. Favored. I guess maybe it's just better to dominate this. Nah, he knows basics. Yeah, I guess I know some basics, yeah. Clash against the skills that has more coins because they usually do more damage. Clash against the skills that has more coins. Okay. It makes sense in time chat. Please show up in different. Those stream is so cozy, really. This stream is cozy? Oh, thanks. Taking damage. There are many ways to calm one down, but this animality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Slay a clay... Offer a clay doll? Do I have... I think I have a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll a tribute. Say to the never let calm down for a moment. All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power. Was I supposed to do that? I recommend you offer a center. Oh, and because it's literally 2 of 6 for me. Well, I mean, I don't know what I was supposed to offer. I mean, like one of these mobs here I offered up. Just like good background sound for a drawing. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it actually has a clay doll. Some identities have coin power. I need to see. I can't think of like. But it just means that tiny enemy. Yeah. I feel like I don't know how to get not cozy about it. It's kind of just turn-based, slow thinking, and blah blah blah. Feel like, right? 6. Just counter this dude. These guys have supers. Should we just use them for fun? Like. Body sack. Okay. And he's going to counter this one. Okay. Who else has one I could do? This one? Click 4 burn? 4 burn? Dominating. What's minus 67%? What's this? This person's not fighting anyone. This? Tag with it. Damn it, remember it's about limbo and therefore our women's streams. Yeah, it's very slow and save the game. What? There are difficult fights and there are women's stream. It can be cozy when you're guaranteed to win, you're just win rating looking at the full animation. Oh. Limbus? Basically never to the game. Base damage is 20%. Oh, okay.
무불아위.
The supers you mentioned are called Ego, strain of geometrical organ. Ego probably usually come with unique effects. Egos aren't usually used for damage, by the way. If an attack is not favorable in a classic, for example, it says a clash is struggling, then it's a good time to use an Ego. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought it was just used for damage. It's just used to turn the tide of from unfavorable to more favorable. I mean, you're using Egos here because it's a boss. Might as well guarantee a dominating. Right. Huh. I forgot they actually pointed that out earlier in the game, or the last boss fight someone said to do that, to counter someone like that. It's alright though, right? So let's see. This person. Which one's attacking me? Wish he could back out here so I could see, but... You can just pick any of these because we're dominating, right? Favored? They're all favored. Or unopposed. Okay, we'll just pick one. We'll just pick this next one. Favored, 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 favored. Okay, counter this guy. This number 2 person. Unopposed. Who's who's getting attacked? This person's gonna get attacked. What's this one? Where's this arrow going? Oh, because the speed. Where's this guy? Oops, I forgot one. The speed's even. Where's this red dude from? Why is he gonna attack that guy? Man, no one's clashing with him. Even though I picked someone that is clashing with him. Dude has a 1. Just do like this, right? There we go. And this dude, you guys talking about the Ego. Full ability is bad, just use it better. It's passive effects and skill effects. Yeah, my favorite team saying 11 bullets. Let them cook. Yeah, I'm trying. We'll just do this for now. What the heathen man is wearing everyone down will have to make an offering to Comet's wrath. Why would I want to offer a sinner that? I don't think I'd want to do that. Okay, this dude. Doomsday calendar. Red. Purple. Yeah, they're the same. You're like, we'll just do red. There's a 5 here. This dude has a 5 or a 6. Should probably attack that, right? Opposed? What about this one? Unopposed? So here. I mean, those dudes should die, right? That shows this means defense skills. Actually, bad. That's a defense skill, so there's no need to clash. What's a defense skill? Oh, you mean that thing up top? Didn't know that. Did we just catch fire? You eating the flame, you need cool water. Since you're not carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool. Someone cool instead? What are they talking about? Alright, I'll wait for you guys to tell me. Should I offer up a clay doll or a sinner? Numbers above their head are if you have a higher speed, you can attack. However, if the speed is higher, they're attacking. Sinner? Offer clay doll? Offer clay. Bro who said offer a sinner dog. The way blocks work is just basically extra XP. Bro, offer sinner dolls are all flaming, I think. Oh, but when you people start paying for yeah, never mind doll. Offering a sinner makes him take a tiny bit of damage. There's no word. I didn't say it, just either or. A tiny bit of damage? Doll is just better. I mean, I mean, what would happen if I picked a center? Doomsday loses 100 hit points. Flame shrunk to a flicker. Oh, thank goodness. Frenzy or Doomsday calendar expired. Doomsday calendar's 100 hit points. Frenzy or Doomsday's calendar expired. He died? You sense a dangerous glow. Sense a dangerous glow. What's this? Attack unclashable target allies. Universe of flame. They're literally the same. Doll is less risky, but Sinner has better rewards. Ah. He's gonna attack his own targets and they catch on fire? I'm not really too sure what's going on. Burning clay doll. Yeah, I didn't do his account. Doll is less risky. I mean, I thought so. Targets allies, unclashable. Ooh, I don't know if we want that to happen, right? We got some orange and a red. I don't want him to spill that stuff onto these guys. I mean, will this even help? Gain trunk. What does that say? Warrior trunk Rodeleon. Haste next turn. I don't think I even need haste. Or rupture. Do that. I would say I don't need haste, but what do I know, right? If you want to see climbers, you can just defense skills. The attack is near insta kill. This is where you try to kill it before it kills you. Next turn will be right. Well, should we? Do we don't do any supers? I won't do anything. As you guys say, it's better to just attack, I guess. Here, I did not kill this thing. I did kill. Well, how did it die? I swear it had 70 hit points. Scene animation is cool. Oh, you mean like the animation of doing the fire was cool? Ah, yikes. Also, Spice Bros, she's sang better than herself. I think you can rush the count. There's so much love put into this fight. They're actually unique death damage to this. I think no. Where's calling with maggots? Hold on. Not gonna lie, I just trying to play this boss fight. What one's better? I probably just got lucky with my tunes, right? Like, I don't have the base guys. I have, like, some 2 zeros or triple zeros. Hold up, Idnat has a point. Doomsday is easy. The floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again. Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that, aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodya. Don't you all hear something? We've been hearing a constant growl. Rodya, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl. No, not that. It's like, for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion. Wait, that's a containment unit. It's like that time. No, the door was already opened. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light. Grego, did we travel back in time? Was he an overcast sky? I'm not really too sure what happened. From a distance, screams and roars twined into a warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffused the air with its acrid sting. Isn't it obvious? This is a battlefield, the heart of it. Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Well, why am I back here? Why the hell are we in bloody battlefield? Do we trigger a trap or something? No, we're on the right track. How does she know? The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here. You mean the golden bow? Boff? Buff? I don't even know how to say it. Correct. Do you recognize when this was? Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. Well, I don't know. I actually don't. Yeah, exactly. I confess straight up. I cannot possibly blame you for not recognizing this, executive manager, as you have no eyes in the conventional sense. Sure, whatever you say. Alice cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield. Yeah, serious. Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play, this is at least 70 days into the smoke war. Which factions? This concludes briefing, manager. That's when someone came up from behind, suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt. Are you out of your minds? Take shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to the bomb's blast. What? The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him. Gregor, you.
저를 모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biometrics Maintenance. He's a maintenance
선발
dude?
대열에 계신 줄
Thought you were
알았는데
part of the advance
후방에
party.
있었을
I
줄은
didn't expect to
몰랐네요.
find you here at the rear, sir.
합류를 해야 하는
Are you on
거면
your way
제가
to the front?
도와드릴까요?
I could help you
전
get there
다리
since
특화형이어서
the
점프에는
augmentation on
자신이-
my legs allows me to jump. What?
말만 들어도
Well, that sounds gross. Tomak has a curious glance toward Radia. Are we dreaming or what? Yeah, what did you just? What did you just? Hey, Tomak, so you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네.
Sir, yes, sir, I'm an assistant private, sir. You see, she's a new hire who had her procedure done not too long ago, so she's still dealing with the delirium side effect. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
I see, you
아무리
must
그래도
getting
전
desperate
제
sending new
준비도 안
hires into
되시거든요.
battle.
미안.
Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. We're about to take her somewhere real quick. Becker practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지?
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이 참.
my memories.
정확히는
We're in the
자아신경.
fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의
An
마음속에
open
나는
path
하나의
in your psyche, in other words.
우리가
We've entered your
그레고리
heart
씨의
and
마음
mind.
안에 들어
Okay. Progress saved. Guess we just continue on with this crew, right? Good night. Good night. Yeah, guys, I think I'll just go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sorry, thanks, Levon Baton. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and giving so much information. You're probably waiting for me to get to some point in the game that I'm just too slowly getting there. You might as well continue on. Yeah. Oh, good night then. Well, I'm not getting off. I'm saying I saw someone said good night. It's pronounced it bow. 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 Yeah, bow. Explain. I saw someone say good night, so I was reading from the bottom upward, and I knew this dude said it was like 2 a.m. and just gonna go to sleep and good night. But I think they're holding on to a point, like you must Limbus like we have. You must win rate like I have. You could do it across multiple teams because the story is quite long. I am gonna, but I'm not getting off. I'm saying someone said goodnight in the chat, and I said it out loud. Well, goodnight, because I thought they were saying goodnight to me. Then realized Leveron's saying goodnight. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm still not really waiting for anything. It's nice background sound here. Oh, okay. No, someone was. It was Levon Baton. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. So sorry confusion. I was just reading. You probably start struggling. Can't afford. The music is nice. Is it nice? Is it loud enough? I can't even tell because I have it pretty low on my side. Silly misunderstandings. We keep going. This is like auto battle, so we can like just chill, right? Let's just do this one. Does it matter? 1100 hours. Does that mean like every chapter we go into a dungeon, we get to some place, and one of these sinners is like we just go into their memories?
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Or I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이
It would appear that
높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
psychogenic pressure is rising,
하지만
but you should be fine.
이상한 악몽을
I
꾸었다.
think I once had an upsetting nightmare.
덕은
Maybe I'm still in one, even now.
있고
In this dream, there are only 2 colors in the room where I stand.
벽을
The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red.
흔들리는 적색. 그리고
I know how to get out of here
이곳을
too.
나가는 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
하면 되는 것이.
The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. I finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor. The door opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, or maybe I just decided to give up. Either way, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful. Is this talking about his arm? Like for him to tell his arm what to do? Thank God they're short and can afford this week's update. That is one bad apple. You just have to keep it up, keep chopping up. That was very simple, isn't it? Alright, happy 15th birthday. He was 15? My escape came in the form of resignation and submission. One day as I woke from my unsettling dreams, I found myself transformed into some hideous pest. Cut apples in half. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some savage. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. At some point I realized something. I thought I had woken up from the dream. But I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. What? Wave 1. Okay, so we can just quickly choose this stuff, right? Yeah. The foreshadowing. Bunch of blues. To a purple. For fun.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
얘는 처리했고.
This doesn't really matter, right?
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
So is the Gregor just a he choose sense? I'm pretty sure he's a harp. Okay. So the only place to go is here? What? Why is there this? We can't go there. We didn't choose that one. So I can only go here. We'll have to face the fear and say that you go to answer everything. Yeah, nobody needs to answer anything. I just kind of read. I just look up and read. Still in a battlefield. It's the same place before. Something's changed though. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt. Are you out of your minds? Go to shelter tonight. You'll age rapidly if explosive bombs blast. The nest next door is turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Hold on, isn't he the same guy we just... But don't you worry, because Magic Gregor is with us. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate too. He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. A hero like you shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride. But what the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? He should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I never wanted any of this, not the procedure nor the war. Take the lead, take that. Oop. House's mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin. Yikes, we gotta fight them again? My stomach is gonna turn. Wait, is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Executive Manager. Knowing when to strike and when to withdraw is an excellent quality of a commander. The hell is her deal? Retreat is not an option. You don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it couldn't have been this foul. What we see here may differ from actual accounts. Yeah, his path was not paved by Gregor's memories, but his heart. This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies. That they were bugs? Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure? Most did. Was it done with their consent? That's so. Did the people in L Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities? No. I heard that was written in the contract. We were never properly informed though. They said such red tape should be skipped for efficient management. That we should face the fear. meaning everyone who joined the corporation agreed to it knowingly or not.
자비도 못
우리라고 달랐을
Can guess how it went for us then? Yeah. By the way, can you change that? Sorry, what Panther figured. Man sounds like a nice thing. Yeah, it sure does. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow sound or run a pride check, gain an ego gift? We can pride check. The heck with it. Check out the source of the voice. The soldiers crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace? Soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. Yeah, you can't ignore this person. Okay. Who will undertake bringing the soldier to peace? Pride advantage. A lot of highs. Predicted. This person doesn't want to do it. It's doable. I think it shall handle this one. Might as well, I suppose. This should be reasonable as long as the plan behind it isn't total floatism. Odds are nice, leave it to me. Should we do the one that has like the most sanity or what? Prize loot, another event check has arrived. Here's a sinner with higher sanity. I thought so. That's what I thought. Predicted between 4 and 12. Oi! Wow, that would have sucked. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Eagle gift, shoddy dressing obtained.
사냥에 도움이 되겠는데요?
Shoddy dressing? The one with the most sanity is safer. Yeah. Pride is green. All allies gain 10% max hit points. You mean like from here on out? What's this? Progress saved? I guess it's a healing spot, right?
요리 씨.
What's the delay,
아,
Yuri?
뭐해?
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag. I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Aya's memento. You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from Incorp. What? Yeah, so it's like, I thought there was like 26 cities. So you mean like every section has, well, not cities or whatever, but corporations means like each one is denoted a letter from the alphabet? I thought there was 20. I could be wrong. I don't remember where I read that number somewhere. You should up time most of your IDs. They will get buffed when you do. Green is green. Sloth is done. Wait. Tie it to the other way. Tie it the other way. Sorry? The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way. There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh, thank you.
뭔데?
Yeah,
너네
for example,
뭔데
Grand
화목하고
Fox.
자빠졌냐?
Right. Well, his name starts with G. Because I'm totally not purple because I'm... Yeah, baby. Okay. What's this? Since were you two so chummy?
유리,
You know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Me? That's... I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilius or his superiors and all that, but a little suggestion shouldn't hurt. I wonder. Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, what'd you get? Give it some thought, please. A mascot? Harry smiled for the first time, a bit faintly. Okay. I think Lob Corps makes energy. Does stuff. I think ABC Corp have similarities we just don't know about. Don't know what. So what are these? Is this like to choose an action and these ones are what? Fight? This also, so it's, what is this? Let's just enter. Yellow card makes energy.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
전쟁은
There was an
끝났다.
event check? Okay. The war was over. Oh, that's him.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger still held that silly pose, that confident expression. A doppelganger? What are you talking about? Why is he holding... How come his right arm is like the bug arm here, but then his right arm is holding the handle there? Reflection? He's looking for a reflection, like on a train? Because, yeah, he must be on a train. I don't know.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는다.
That's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만
Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it really is. Who drew this?
누가 그린 거지?
He's talking about the poster. Okay.
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래
Long years of drifting in the nightmare must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness. Few corpse scum she sent to the gallows, a whole lot of them.
누군가 중얼거리면서
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이
Didn't have to look at them to know who or what they were talking about. Knowing that. Who was the war against? Bug dudes and who else?
속이
I felt nauseous. Regular people?
저기요.
Sir, are you alright?
괜찮으세요?
A kind citizen.
괜찮은 거야?
Hey, something wrong. You look
얼굴빛이 영
pale.
안 좋아 보여.
I was just on the subway.
무슨
The
개소리야?
hell are you blathering about?
그래.
Greg, we're still on
여긴
the
여전히
battlefield.
전쟁터야.
Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Tomas is going to grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
For you,
토마 씨,
look, Tom, I'm starting to get a little sick of your line reading, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려달라고 죽고 싶지
I don't
않아.
want to die. Tom was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. What? Are those human hands? And is that a human foot? There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run? All troops retreat. We must stir up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up. We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas? Well, it's some sort of metaphor, I'm guessing. Not really hands. We're going to get turned to pancakes. Got any bright ideas? Smart arse. I'm listening. There are too many variables considering the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There is no cause for hesitation or two heroes succumb not to tribulation. Oh, I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante, didn't mean it that way. I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Wings are megacorps? Why do they call them wings? What happened? Okay. To think, are you? Well, are you Miss Know-It-All? Knows it all? If it is an immediate solution you seek, then I have not obtained it yet. The only thing that can be said for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. I would have? Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unfaithful, helpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with the massive palm, he began speeding up without a word. I wonder if those are like supposed to be like bombs. I wonder where it's like, okay. I'm like waiting for it just to load itself. Gregor? Whoa, hey, what? Why the holdup? I think I see now. If this world is a product of my mind... No, it's his heart, I thought. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand. Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고를
Gregor, are you sure? My life has never been mine to live.
뭐 하나 이건
It only
역시
makes sense that resisting is meaningless in the reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
다른 방법이
그리고 말이지.
Besides, looking at the patterns on its nails,
저런
you
무늬의
don't see that kind of
네이처는
polish just anywhere. Talking about, I think he's joking.
손바닥에
If the hand
주인이 그
belongs to who I
사람이
think it
왔다면
does, she will not stop
절대 날
chasing us.
포기하지 않을 거야.
Is he talking about the director that made him, or the woman that said cut some apples? Faust, you said this is a path of my heart, right?
그렇다면
And I
확실하게
can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's about to
길은
hit a dead end.
이 이후로는 악몽
Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once
그
strayed from that
사람의
woman's
통제밖으로
control.
벗어나 본 적이 없었어.
Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him, so I might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing. I stumbled around from. Faust, that was another battlefield. One that was far more familiar to us. Oh yeah, it seems like we're back. Are we back in the building? Do I have to actually fight here? Yeah. Turn-based or whatnot. Dude has a 5. My speed's real. Everyone has really slow speed for some reason. This dude's gonna hit no matter what. Can I deflect him with this guy? Or with somebody? Favored to win. I'm gonna. He's favored anyway. It's fine. Yellow? To the person that's attacking me? Dominating, dominating, oppose, dominate. Who's attacking me? Who is this one? I can't tell like who's lighting up. Once you start dragging away, I can't tell who I'm using. Attacked by these two. Dominating, dominating, dominating. This person. Who is it? This is this dude with the bat, right? That's the one in the middle. In the pose. Dominate. Dominate. Okay. This person. Guess she's just gonna attack this guy right here, right? Oh, my speed's too slow. Guess that's it. I can't really counter this dude because I don't have enough people, or the speed's too slow to do it. Right? Press the 3 arrow icon on the map, right? I kind of like to see where everyone's targeting. It's just that it zooms in like this and I can't see anything after I make some selections. Well, actually, this person can attack someone that's slower like this. And this one. Is this one? Attack someone faster like this? No. Still a 3. This is unopposed. So we just go back to what it was, dominating. This one. Attacking this guy. I guess it's just better to do dominating anyway, right? This, like, they're not gonna clash, are they? It really was on that. Best thing to do is make a rating class the same way that attacks her since she has the same speed as the enemy. Right. But there's 2 people attacking this person. Well, that's the only thing I can think of. Matching a lower speed cannot direct clash. In this case, it's better to make the center clash whoever is attacking them, though sometimes there might be an extra attack you can't clash. Right. I feel like it's always best to try to unless I try to do the speed way, but none of the speeds are higher than the mobs, or the enemies or whatever.
말고.
You see how like it zooms in? Okay, I guess we just hit that button and it stops zooming in. This person's being attacked. So we'll do red. Yeah, red. Okay. Okay. Yeah, red. And there's just one extra person who has a lot of hit points, so we could just try to attack this guy here. It's unopposed though. This one's not being attacked at all. No, he's staggered anyway. Okay. Fire real until you're not fake Dante. Wait, these ones. Counter one. I don't know what everyone's saying, but we'll just attack here. Did I take some damage?
시간 끌지 말고.
늦은 밤인가 토끼 듣고 있다.
You guys are staggered. We're just gonna attack her.
길 좀 막지 마.
Not use damage. Not use damage? No, if you'd like to know what attack to use, just press win rate or damage.
예, 그.
Win rate or damage? Also, don't rely on win rate button too much. It's better to learn how the game works first. Yeah, I haven't used win rate but one time in the very beginning, like during the introduction, because I think they made me do it. But I've been mostly selecting stuff. So we just choose this next, right? Because we already did this. We're here. Do battle. Win rate sucks on focus counter. Starts clashing by left to right, even if it can't clash sometimes. Right, I don't want to win rate on these. Okay, so this one you just pick like this, right?
약점은
Match colors.
길 좀 막지 마.
I kind of like this style where it automatically does it, and it's cool that you can control them too. Okay, they're staggered. Doesn't even matter. Do purple, purple, green, yellow, yellow, orange. I hit twice? Ah. Yeah, it's perfectly okay. You'll say I don't use win rate to learn how the game works, but I won't tell you what you should be looking for. There's a lot going on about the coin flip, the sanity, the resistances, plus the 3 types of damage, plus like you could use defensive skills, which I haven't even clicked on that yet. Or if you need to counter someone and you're like in the unfavorable position, you could ego them. There's a lot going on. Win rate and chain battles is fine, especially in dungeons, since sinners' sanity points carry over, which means you'll roll heads way more often. This is what they call cozy gameplay. Is it? Someone said this is cozy before. So we're gonna get to the checkpoint and heal. Progress has been saved, and we just want to go right into the boss fight. This sounds good, right? And this is the end of the dungeon. Get 7 outfits and dive around from poles. Yes. I guess. I don't really remember everyone's name. Like every character's name. But everything I have here I got from polls. Like you finish the story, they give you a bunch of those flowers, and I pulled twice. First there was like some beginner pack. There were like lessons. I got 10 pulls for like 800, and then another 10 pulls from something else, and that was like the beginner thing. And then there was like I had enough to roll another like 30 times, and I picked like the top choice, and I don't remember what it was called, to be honest. If not, I don't know what I have, to be honest. Perfect rupture team. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. I got lucky, I guess. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, so now I mean all that talking, and here's the crap I have. I have a 7, whoever this is, and a 7, whoever that is. I don't remember who Otis is. Is that Otis? I mean, I don't even remember who that is. It doesn't say their name. I can do this. This is Faust. So, okay, every center entering the battle has one slot to either use attack skills, event skills, or ego skills. With every turn you make, your centers get an added slot. Right, for unfocused battles where you can't change your target, if one rate doesn't work, the 2 things you can do to improve the outcomes to match colors for red and such, or use defensive skills. Right, Terrify Radiant, the one carrying the big box, is really good early game. Will likely carry you for a good while. Only issue is it doesn't like fighting for too long. She doesn't like fighting for too long? What? This one? Limbus Company is one of those games where if you have multiple people trying to help you and end up completely confused, and you need a single good player to teach you, though sometimes it's the same. Good enough rupture team for grinding, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I guess. Since we were just in the beginning of the game. How can someone not like... What do you mean they don't like fighting? You're telling me like you tell them to go fight and they'll say they don't want to? Before there's going to be something called fixed member dungeons where you need to use them to play the battles. Right, but everybody levels up ish, right? Like there's like a 30% experience increase to the ones you are using, to the ones you're not using, which, you know, everyone's telling me to use some currency or something to tie up or something, and it's hard to do those kind of things because something like you just said, you go into a dungeon where you must use a player. What if I used up all my currency or whatever it is, leveling up every other character except for the one I need to use? Need someone to teach you. Encounter 4 is going to... Okay. Yes, every round will start talking downward once your special status count reaches 30 plus. Special status count? You'll figure out time. You're going to have to up-tie IDs and use level up tickets. Yeah, nobody's trying to get them to win rate. I mean, I'm not going to win rate. I don't know if win rate's like... He can't thread spin characters and counter one of your guys. Yeah, you can just play. Yeah, interesting, more and more. Limbus player. Uptying needs string, which you get from the gacha and the battle pass. Yeah, uptie characters. I mean, well, I guess since the battle pass, somebody said starts over in like a week or something. When I play this game, if the battle pass is out, we can do that or something. It's a really cool, interesting story. Like, I've already been sitting here almost 6 hours for one canto, which is cool for a mobile game. But can you pick it down, close the game, come back, and you're in the exact same spot of this dungeon, or it kicks you off? Like, what if I ended the game right now? Would I start back exactly right here, or would it make me start over? Battle Pass is starting over on December 31st when the next counter comes out. Okay, thread and string can't... I think, dude, Battle Pass should reset in a month. Okay, same spot. Okay, thank you. Wow. John, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? There's a lot of sticks everywhere. Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this... Yeah, that is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. Ah, we did manage to come this far, huh? Say, Gregor, when we got back to the bus, can I teach Sharon how to use a map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward. It's nice to have a place to go back to. He'll be back in the map at this node. Oh, also, this is a PC game. I thought this might have been on mobile. I thought I asked someone if it is on mobile. Oh, it's mobile game. It's mobile and a PC game. Okay, yeah. Review of both on heads. And 22 coin longer if you level. Okay. May the golden bow line is inside the apple. I'm fighting a golden apple. This is just a defensive skill. You don't have to counter anything. These are attack skills. Sprout, golden fruit, solid gold. So we want to attack the fruit, right? I thought that's what we're supposed to do, is attack this little fruit. But we need to counter these, but attack that or something. I thought that's what I thought from before. Or remember reading or something before. Dominating. Dominating. Attack this neutral. Okay, it's dominating this one. Why is it dominating these ones? Should we just... Are we supposed to kill this fruit or what? The apple tightens its hold. The outism tightens its hold. Whatever does get shafted. Oh god, it's the golden apple from Minecraft. You can also click on the fruit to see its passives. Third cage icon is a body part. The rib cage icon. One golden sheen. Turn start, heal 10 per count. Turn start, 10 heal 10 hit points per count. Turn take 1 fixed damage, last 5 turns. Speed down 1 turn. So we don't we have to hit this one 3 times but counter these 2 hits because I mean I don't want it to heal 10 hit points. But who would I have like they don't need even attacking this one here. Like this. And who's like extra attacking stuff? I think that's all 3, right? 2 countering these, and then these 3 attacking this. That's right. Use your ego on bosses. He's looking at effects. Heals 30 every turn. Joe, they deal awesome damage. Yeah, later on you can decide whether or not it's worth to neutralize enemies. You have to go by offsetting it with the Sinner's defensive skill. Maybe we'll check the effect now. Who is that? This person? Factor Streamer literally lost to this boss apostle that never play this game again. You'll out damage its heal for sure. Oh. I mean, are you supposed to attack this defense or not? You can use a defensive skill and a defense skill to offset it to cancel the defensive skill. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. So should we do that? Like, should we take one of these dudes that are just favored and offset? Who has a defensive skill? This one? Like this? You can't overclock basically. I'm sorry, I don't know everyone's names in the game. Like, everyone has a defensive skill. Oh, okay. Well, this one has a shield, so it would be offsetting with a shield. Press their icon. Is it still doing it? Oh, not the alt. Press their icon. Okay, should we just go and see what happens? Am I doing this right? You can also evade as long as the other singers doesn't impose attacks to enemy attacks, but on counter. No, any attack didn't still can offset regardless. Oh, okay. Ignore the defense for this fight. Usually offsetting is done to cancel out and enemies evaded. Fortunately, you can now offset a counter skill. I found out the hard way. Chat, please show. But you can't offset a counter. No, can't offset counter. So should I just be attacking these 2 nodes and that's it? I see a shield. I feel like that's just defense, isn't it? Like, just like how this is defense. But what if you're saying if I did this, it just says the same thing as offset? You can't offset counter. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there's no damage, so I don't do a counter, right? Like, I don't take any damage, because if that dude's a shield, he's not going to do damage back. And offset it. Shield's guard. Sure. Sure. Well, everyone's attacking this person. So we like this, and we do this. Neutral? Neutral. Neutral again. Defensive level. Favored. Opposed. What if we all just attack the same thing? Like these defensive ones that are attacking, I mean, do they actually do any kind of attack? Because some defenses actually give the abnormally shield to prevent less damage. You don't need to attack defense skills because the damage gets reduced. Once enemy skill slot clash, they get damage, not clash, and direct damage. Okay, so that means I can do direct damage here. Should I damage them, or should I be attacking the ones like this? Chill, check. Oh, my bad. Hmm. Nope, what? I mean... Can't get damage on clashing. Direct damage. This dude's gonna attack this one. Oh. I'm actually attacking the wrong one. Like that, right? I think the guard scope activates whenever the singer's focus on attempts to do an imposed attack on them. Just launch. Let me just play. Let's see what happens. I'm actually taking damage? That's new. He's staggered. It doesn't matter what we do now. We just attack.
후드려 패주지. 요즘뿐인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
If his body broke and the raging fruit still grow, could the golden bow be really in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner was a bug's arm, seems nervous about this. Do you want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just say you're out there alone. Which sinner will be able to keep her safe? You're after me when the other's right there. This person doesn't want to do anything. It's doable. No. Well, rip apple. You should be also check bosses past in the future because they can be really useful. Yeah. Hey, they're the same bypass, so I guess when the character is targeted by the shield attacks, they have no activate. To laugh. Mario shoe when there's easy check. Yeah, seriously. Should we just who should you choose? The one with the most, right? Threshold 9. What? The threshold 9? Sloth advantage? Oi. Yeah, I mean, it's like saying we have to roll, you know, it's going to be plus 12, and if we don't roll, we're going to get a 3. Right? This is if we even get lucky, we're exactly going to do 9. It's almost the same as this. Real shit. Is that this person? Sanity. Okay, the one with more sanity. We're gonna go with that and just continue on. Commence. Oh, geez. Check failed. Fruits cracked shell suddenly ran around as if it would jump at any moment. What happened to it? First, she was too early to notice in time. They managed to get away, but ended up injured. It was even later to notice Fruit's flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. One of our own got hurt too. Yushu loses 24 hit points, 25 hit points. All of Golden Apple's parts gain 3 damage up for 2 turns. The Golden Apple formed a new body. Ew, what the
알지?
fuck?
단테, 잘 부탁해.
We lost that girl? I think that Gregor dude liked her. They unrally devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I could save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. That guy just kind of stand there with my hand in my pocket. This dude's gonna go nuts. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abdomen. Yeah, I'm sure, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. A false apple. It wasn't a real apple, it was a fake apple. Absorb nutrients, deteriorating flesh. Main body heals 3 points. So we should probably attack these, right? Maybe we should just counter everything and go from there. There's some orange. Some orange? Who am I playing? Who am I picking? She got staggered? Okay. So she can't count, because that means she can't even go. So we gotta counter somebody with that, right? And he's open. It's this one. Neutral. Could be this one. Dominating all of them. That's good. Purple. Good. This dude's staggered. Okay, wait. So he's gonna get hit. Nothing I can do, right? Well, she's lower hit points, so I guess I want to counter this and like he's gonna take some damage. Wait a minute, he can super? That won't do anything, right? But defensive? Nah. You still need to counter this. Excellent decision, manager. One forced attack, rip. People die, bother. Brother, it's what they're born to do. Right with cloak image. Yeah, it's kind of forced. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I don't want her to take damage, half health. Well, 47 points, which is like half, and then but he has higher hit points, so he's gonna take some damage. I guess we're just gonna deal with that. I guess. Heathcliff can tank his hits. I'm sure he'll be fine.
후드려 패주지.
I don't know anyone's name. I guess I'll learn in the game over time. Okay, now she's back. It's still staggered? When does the stagger end? If you want to hover over the back 2 skills without clashing with them, you can try to clash with the one that will do more damage. Part of the game is managing damage and enduring it. True that. Multitude dines its whole. Yeah. Let's see. I can only do this one move. 2 people, 2 things are attacking this thing. The female, right? No, am I clicking the right ones? It's these 2. Okay. Dominating. Neutral. Okay. Favorite? I mean, unopposed. That just means I'll get the attack off, right? These ones say dominating. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna take a hit from something. I mean, I guess someone else is gonna have to take a hit is what I should say. Right? Someone with more speed. Like this. Two people. It's number 4. Probably could hit this one. Who's this? Rare. No, she's still taking damage. So I need someone to take a hit. This guy. To go like this. She's taking a hit. Guess we'll do that. You can react those two with the ones with more than 4 speed. Right. I think everyone has more than 4 speed that I'm attacking now, except for this one with the 2. Redirect the attacks on Ryushu. Right. Is that this person? Epic cooking. Well, he has more hit points, so I guess he'll just take some damage. All I can think of. Let me just play this. See what happens. Why do you have to lose this person? I feel like the games do so well of like getting us emotionally tied, and then we lose someone. Kind of gives you that urge to like want to win or beat these bosses or whatever. Who is taking down? What happened? Is she back? Who's talking? Wait a minute. Part broken and immobile. Okay. What's a broken part? Unlose mail, by the way. Sorry, I can't tell who's who. Yep, true. You can say that. Predict attacker reach hypocrite. I don't. A broken part and a immobile part. The broken part's what, dead? But then it's mimicry. The story game after all. What if his sister favored his favorite? Beat it up. Ground's courier trunk. Okay, let's just beat the. I guess we just hit the core, right? Like this. What does this one say? 2 rupture. A 6 inflicts 2 offensive level down. Well, how do you know how many ruptures it has? Doesn't say. If it has plus 6 ruptures, if it has 15 ruptures, this does some rupture. I don't know if it has 6 ruptures. We could just inflict 2 rupture. This fires me by check the resistance. Click the apple. False apple. Its resistances? What does that mean? I just go with this and see what happens.
길 좀 막지 마.
Okay, now I can see there's some ruptures on there, but are they consumed when you attack? Because when would you ever get to 15 or 6? And now they're back. Okay. Blue symbol that shows up when someone of your ID's attacks is rupture. Yeah, look, man, rupture is a very count negative stats. Okay. Rupture under its health bar. Right. The next one time they say it takes 2 fixed damage. I know, but one of the moves said like if they had up to 16 ruptures somewhere. If target has 15 plus rupture and 3 plus rupture count, the skill does not consume target's rupture count. Well, how do you get it to 3 rupture? Rupture does fixed damage on hit. Yeah, they consume kind of that, but not every unit has much rupture count. Yeah, okay. So this is just some extra something. Like, it should just attack. Dominating, favorite, could be this one. And here. I mean, do we clash with the same one that's attacking, or do we go with a dominating move and clash with someone else? There's no way to have this earlier with this IDs. Their opponent's account. Okay. This one is, she's attacking nothing, but she could counter this here like this because of the speed, right? That looks good.
너냐?
You're using her S1 right now? Alright, I'll use the S2. I think it died. The massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse me, are you the people
림버스
from Limbus
컴퍼니에서
Company?
오신 분들
What?
맞나요?
Yuri, you're okay. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus, can I,
사람한테
Sharon,
알려줘도
how to?
될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Radia took a liking to. It's in there? He's at the front. Ugh. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and laden as though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
No, I don't think it is either.
그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepted calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yeah, it is. Yet it soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지
I didn't want to
않았어요.
die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to die.
죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
Must be talking about maybe all the people it devour or something. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now. Yarr. I don't want to die. Just like but was he killing people? This is the Romania's arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please don't kill me. Just take my money, whatever you want. Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm now. This is your final warning. Release her now, or cut it off. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you right, sir? Regenerate into what? No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. My arm regenerated, or the reborn arm rushes forward as I remember the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir. Don't do that. I never even wanted to be part of this war. Yuri,
그럼 난
what was I
도대체
supposed to do?
어쩌라는
Is it so wrong that I survived?
살아남은 게 죄예요?
Please live, just live on. None of us asked for this to happen. None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에 끝에서
To be so close here on the very Persephone of the end. Periphery of the end, excuse me. Only to be stopped moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. What is it? Who is talking? Well, we'll take it. Properties left unclaimed will only become null and void. What happened? Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있어.
Seeking the bow, were you? Were they... Who are these people? Were they watching? From the side? Is it another team of sinners or what? You. A bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being, we need those bows and you can find them. Isn't that the one that, like, made him? You won't die, but we will kill you. We won't die, but they'll kill us? Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. All in due time, of course. We'll take good care of the golden bow you found. Kubo, my dear compatriot, this is the path you have chosen. Indeed it is. Only few remain now. It's been a while, brother. You know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see the sorry state you're in. Some reunion this has turned into. How are you treating that gift of mine, son? I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess. I never asked for this, not once. You should at least finish unwrapping the present. The little arm isn't all there is to it. For right now, that's enough. Greetings. The man called Jahon clapped twice. The man called Jahon. Then everything went dark. Did I just get an ass whooping? Like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed, I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. It really is something, you're a gal, to come crawling back here after losing the golden bow right before your eyes. Have I overestimated you? What? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? You're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Don't tell me you're blaming me for this. Tell me then, Dante, why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them too. That's enough of that, Manager Bud. My fault if you want someone to blame. I'm right here. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. But I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetency. We got a call after Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. Team Spec Ops Section 4? It sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and narrowly's left there. What ego? A real shame that the essence was lost though. This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield, and if an objective isn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I will have you know that the executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. He took a big... I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. I mean, we made it out. I mean, we completed the dungeon or whatever. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows, and no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of the mall stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. That mask.
벌레 양반.
Bug-eye, what did you put
외피의
on
머리에
Effie's
뭘 매달
head?
거야?
A memento.
두 사람의 유품
Memento for two.
딱
I had a sister just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's all there is.
있었다.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Yeah. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Radia let out a distressed sigh. They couldn't offer him any encouragement. What good would I do? Sharon, won't this get in your way?
응.
No, Sharon will be
하루는
fine.
괜찮아.
She talks in the third person. Alright, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. Aye, okay. Virgilia's just done with this. No, don't remember them. They will not be me. I remember the fraud duo. Kind of gonna be hard to understand if you didn't play the previous games, mainly the lore. The only reason why I said I remember the bumps because they show up later. Yeah. Here's a tip always been on Faust. He passed. Hey, pass. On vroom vroom. No candy. No vroom vroom. Pass on. Pass on? What does that mean? Pass on. Just making sure I read everything. Did not remember again, but it's just make sure I remember Gobo and gone for later. Remember. Hey, skedaddle. Oh, pass on's a song name. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one chapter of many. Maybe I don't talk and let it play so I can drink some water. By the way, if you guys have been here at any time, obviously, I started that off wrong, but thanks for hanging out and playing the game. It's like a playthrough. But if you've been here since the beginning, man, hats off to you. Watching me slowly learn the game. And the story is very intriguing. It's really cool. I have no idea what's going on. You know what I mean? It's like one of those type of movies where you get thrown in, some stuff happens, you're like, what? I mean, I clicked it. What's the skip button? Also, use the base centers early on. They get automatically upgraded. You can click now. I can click skip now. Hopefully the Phantom doesn't throw him away from the game. I don't know. I mean, which larger scale with this story early? You mean like the 0 dudes? Just hit the skip button. Okay, you need to skip. Thanks. Yeah, skip. Comment tips, after skills. Oh man. What a salt in the wound to show her face right here.
여유로웠어.
Most valued
아예
employee.
여기서 밥 좀
Damage
먹다가
contributed.
출발해도
Basic
될 것 같은데.
identity uptied.
다들 식량 꺼내.
The Phantom can be a bit weird. Phantom is among the greatest I've ever seen. On mobile it's fixed, but not on PC apparently. The Phantom kinda, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe it has a secret, a cutscene. Okay, basic ego thread spun. New passive art, chains of others, Marcel, new passive refusal to judge. Okay. We got 20 experience for that whole thing? Oh no, it says 50. But our bus got 20 experience, right? What did that say? Back door? Excuse me. That's a new function of Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Mephistopheles? I don't know why I have art has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Luxcavation? It's possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it's not the most optimal method. Luxcavation are here to help speed up your identity's training. Okay. Complete Luxcavation battles during training tickets. Using training tickets is a much faster method of leveling your identities. Yeah, but that means I have to use this green stuff to make 2 of these things. In thread Luxcavation, which will be unlocked later, you can earn threads, which are used to uptie identities and thread spin ego. It's such a weird word, uptie. Please note that Inca-Fallon modules need to enter. Yeah. I would be using... So if I wanted to play through the story like right now, I don't want to use up all of my Inca-Fallon. I think they should have a quicker name for it, but wide traction and railway ability. I have no idea. Here comes the boring part of the game. Yeah, there's some use here and there. The Phantom, which leads to baby's first darker media syndrome. What the hell? Yeah, the bus has a huge set of rooms inside. Green stuff to get experience and green stuff to do the story. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a lot of green stuff. Once cleared, excavation routes can be skipped. It's going to cost dual and filler modules, but saves the time and grants 1.4 times the rewards. I recognize this from... They had this in the other, that Octopath game, where they're like, you go do these hunts, and then you can use currency to do the hunts, but once you complete it the first time around, you can skip it. But it didn't cost extra currency. It just costs like, 1. There's actually an acronym, PE, short for positive. You use threads to tie them. To up-tie them. I just call it the green good stuff. Kids getting overly invested. Kanto 2 isn't boring, it's just not as high stakes as the rest of the game. Fortunately, Kanto 2 needs no extra experience. Kanto 3 definitely does though. Hunts, it's comedy gold. Yeah, just from a different game that has that kind of style. Once cleared, but 1.5 times rewards is good. Higher excavation stage will be unlocked as you continue this journey. Higher level excavation stages yield better and more efficient resources. It's highly recommended to check this menu from time to time to see if you unlocked a new stage. Is this is like if you finish the story mode, you come here to try to level up your characters once you get some of this good green stuff? Level 8? What level am I? Level 7 and 8? Still, I hope can... Kanto is nice, calm, easy going story compared to... Yeah. So, I mean, I guess there wouldn't be any reason to do that right now. You can look out the window. What does this do? This is, you can just talk to these people?
문서 전달을 추천드려요.
What's this Limbus Pass? Pass missions? A weekly? When does a weekly start over? 18 hours left? Seasonal. Used for uptying editors of thread spinning of ego. Own 1. 0. Can we just claim all of it? Confirmed. Free. Okay, so you buy the Limbus Pass, you get this. This is just the free stuff. Someone keeps asking about refraction railway. Certain leverage general invitation. Murder on the Warp Express. Where is that? It was Drive. Murder on the Warp Express. Refraction railway you were asking about? Line 1. What line will you travel? Doesn't unlock Canto 8. Clear Canto 8. Unlock rest. So I'd have to clear Chapter 8 to get to this point. So it's not. Someone keeps asking why it's unlocked for me, but it is not. I guess I could just click on it and get right here. Also, you can exchange lunacy for green stuff. It fills bar completely and costs 26.52 cents and so on. And resets every day. It's good to fill it once every day for 26. Belong Hongwu Lanner Railway for a new player. Nah, he can't do railway. He needs to be. Yeah, it's any game stuff. Well, someone was asking, and I can't do it. Reward exchange says 0. You can't. Okay, what is it? Click on the Hongwu banner. This thing? Which thing? The banner. Is that this? This? The game gets gradually more difficult, but yeah, I'm sure Reflection Railway is like the very end game thing, yeah. They require you to beat the rest of the story. Yeah. Canto 8 is a bit far from here, but I have faith you'll reach it quickly. Rail is an end game, yep. Game I can play for some cool rewards. Extract, go pick up you only see in Canto 1. Did I not pick that up in Canto 1? Oh, I didn't. It's this stuff. You're right. Thank you. How'd you know that was there? Like, I already picked this one up. How'd you know I didn't pick that up? And what's this question mark thing? Okay. I'm not too sure, but we don't want to. I don't want to even talk like chit chat. People always forget the prologue ones, so don't forget to pick those up too. I did the prologue one as well. I admit you already got those ones. Yeah, you got prologue to see. Yep, did. The banner is for extracting, right? I mean, if I get 200 more lunacy, we can fart around and What is this? A certain blah 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 reward reception event. The actual amount of increment spent during the event period will be recorded. Spending was assembling increment models will not count target spent. Count however each amount spent count as 20 increment spent. I mean, how come 11:20? This ended. Right. This is the 6th to the 20th. This is 27th. Oh, reward receptions. That's over. So this thing already, that event's gone. What about, what's this Murder on the Warp Express? Event already ended. Yeah, it's just so you can pick up the stuff. Event closed. It ended. Is this kind of like the movie? Or the Orient Express? So there's nothing to do. I guess it would be clear chapter 2, Mirror Mortality, Excavation, Railway. What is this? I can't click on either. So the only thing I can do actually is continue on with the story. Well, should we just continue on with the story or should we call it and come back tomorrow? All the events of the season are over. Okay. It's a mirror dungeon? Oh, okay. Mirror dungeon's pretty, it's dangerous. It's a dungeon. The new event is coming maybe sometime soon. I want to guess sooner. Check out event. Gives an insane past experience. Now might be a bad time to join Limbus since there are no foreseeable events as of now. A friend tab where if you're stuck, you can grab a friend support character for. You can grab a friend support character for help. You're not going to do that today, are you? I wasn't. You could save it for tomorrow if you're sleepy. I'm not sleepy. It's actually the 36 of you are in chat, or if you're sleepy, I come back tomorrow. Mirror Dungeon is pretty helpful. It's like another 6 hours. Oh, it's another 6 hours. Ooh, yikes. Probably not going to do it tonight then. I don't know. You guys are saying it's, I don't know, maybe more casual. I thought maybe it was shorter too. Canto 9 is coming around. Should be a lot to do soon. Yeah, tomorrow at 6. Spare me some sleep. Yeah, we could all use some sleep. If everyone's agreeing on sleep, I totally can come back tomorrow. It's a really cool game. I think we'll come back tomorrow. All right. I really want to, I don't know how to show like the profound, like, I can't think of the word. You guys are all just here. This is kind of a rough start. It's a rough start? It's 4 AM for me. Oh, geez. If you go by the fights quickly, you start sadly, you can do it in like 2-3 hours. Yeah, but if I spent the first 6 hours reading the entire Canto 1, we might as well read all of Canto 2. We go convert all your equipment into modules. Ah, that's a good idea. How would we do that? Like this? Because what, it resets in the morning? Canto 2 is underwhelming. Yeah, convert all your I can explain it to you modules real quick, which takes longer. Thanks for seeing, man. You're cool. Oh, thank you. It's good. Okay, we just confirmed this, right? Modules. It recovers in 5 minutes. I mean, one recovers in 5 minutes. Okay. You regen it slowly. Yeah. Not just you. It's like one implant every 5 minutes. Like the timing. Well, 69 minutes. 69 times 5 is 3 inches. So 6 hours. Be like 6 hours. Yeah, it would totally be full. It doesn't reset. Okay. It doesn't reset at the beginning of the day. There's updates. There's updates tomorrow? Support is a word. Like, you guys are profound support, hanging out, chatting me up. It's like we're going through this together is cool. Yeah, I'm done. Well, if everyone's done, we all done. You should convert and the anniversary. All tomorrow, huh? Well, I guess I'll let the game update and stuff. By the way, when the next stream? Probably tomorrow. Use Lunacy to recharge. Already did. Lunacy to recharge? I don't know if we need to do that, right? I mean, don't we want to get some pulls? Dark Knight's Cloud drain like 250k Lunacy for me. When you can check your friends. Can you check your friend? You had a pretty good start, but the timing was really Check my friends? How do you do that? It's like 20. I mean, is it worth it? It's okay. I don't really need to. I don't know how. Maybe later on in the game. I know it. I'm not sure, but there's a new upcoming ID. Oh. Lunacy recharge. I don't use it. But it was a fun stream. Enjoyed it a lot. Yes, 2 pulls. I mean, I'll just wait the 200 Lunacy to do 10 pulls. Possibly level up if you do one excavation. Level up also completely refills your. Yeah, never use Lunacy to recharge. Your profile. I have a profile? Where's that? Did I hit the escape button? Dispense, extract, theater, window. If you check your friends, your friend code will show. Window.
취미라는 걸
Oh, okay.
구태여 만들진 않지만
Wait a sec. I have a full Dawn collection to lend you. A full Dawn collection? What's that? Unless you are an endgame. Well, it's up to you if you want. Click the Limbus button window. Limbus button window. In the exclamation mark. Okay, friends. Nothing to. Oh, inbox. Boy, got more of this Limbus Company. It's peak. What does this even mean? The Limbus. Okay, got it right. Bottom left, and there's going to be icon button left. Yeah, got it. And I'm in the friend spot. There's an inbox. You just confirm? Just for fun? It's a friend request. We just confirm it. Why not? We did not do anything. Click it. Right next to your stamina. Season 1 player. It's a quote. Right. Custom quotes. Click on the profile and you can add them as a friend. Oh. There's another one. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing fire for everyone. These are really cool photos. Click the ticket first. Show code please on general page. On general page? Am I just... Are these people that sent me something, or they're just giving me random... Last online today. Show code on general. Where's general? No. No. How many of you sent? You can use your characters. You can use your characters? I'm trying to add you, but it doesn't work for me. You already have shown your friend code. Everyone here is going to add you. There are friend requests. No, it's people that sent you requests. Over to chat sent you friend requests. You talking about this ID code right here in the corner? Oh, it's right above your level. Okay, it is. Number 1 some. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with friend requests, I guess, right? You can have 200 friends in this game? I think the photos are cool. This is ice cream on the phone. Please speak. What? I mean, I don't understand what the photos mean. That's cool. I guess I'll go through it. You can use your friend's sinners by pressing support during battle. Oh! Is that to just help you get out of a bind or what? Alright, I guess we confirm we accept more. Because you guys are cool. We just accept everybody. Ah! So we hit the last bit of it. Very nice, very cool. I mean, if any of you guys are one of these guys, say thanks. That's cool. I like the art actually. It's really, really cool. So if I click on it, what happens? Oh! What does this mean? This is what the levels are and stuff? That beats how contemptuous. Oblivion 54, Masquerade 58. I sent one, but it didn't go through yet. Pretty much just helps with a bind. Oh, nice. These photos are from their IDs. Yo, that's me. Nice. These are really, really cool. Like, what? Only tab tells you what they have. I mean, I have no idea what I'm even looking at. Oh, it's a 000. Barbara and Macallan. I mean, that's really cool. Those are the banners you can show on your achievements. It's a way to show off your accomplishments and events you've played through, essentially. Yeah. That's really cool, though. About this one. No, that's the one we've seen. But this one. Okay, this dude. This person, I mean, has full sub office rep. I think a thing to appreciate is some of the art's really cool. Most of the IDs are spoilers, but there's no way to avoid them. Spoilers? I mean, I'm not going to remember what the pictures are like. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing fire for everyone. I feel like I'm stalking now. Just go and look at everyone's stuff. Wow, buddy's a body sack? Oh yeah, we've seen this one, right? He's grabbing barbed wire in that photo. Look at that. Wow. Vines? You just gotta enjoy the... I'm just kind of in awe about the art. It looks really cool. Yeah, some of those I use reference characters in the stories. Project Moon. I sent a friend request. Recommend one fully reading the IDs because they can get very wordy. Yeah, from a different game. I mean, they put those on display. Me. Nice. Really cool. All right. I can edit your profile too. There's a ton of egos. Yeah, I guess there are. I mean, I don't have anything special to edit my profile. I'm not even worried about it right this complete second, so. Oh, okay, you do something like this. Okay. You can assign support names and egos to assist others. Wow, I mean, I don't have anything special right now. By the way, you can see the art in the dispenser tab. The dispenser tab?
한때는 별을 관측하는 걸 즐기곤 했어.
Ah, okay. Standard fare? So you have to buy these. Not enough ego shards. There's something you can buy. An announcer? What's that? You buy ultimates? The funny thing is I don't see anywhere to like add. You exchange ego charge and ego you don't have yet. You can't buy the ego. You can purchase the permanently available identities and ego as well as those from past seasons. That's cool. To buy identities or ego from here, you will need ego shards of the sinner. Egos can also be exchanged for thread. Thread is used for the uptime identities and threads of ego. Okay. Huh. You don't buy them, you use free currency called ego shards, but you can get easily. Oh, you get them easily later on. The only thing you correct shard is the previous season IDs. The only things you need to pay for are the announcers. Everything is earnable. You have to pay for these? With lunacy? Oh, you have to buy a lunacy. Like this. Oh. Got it. You can also technically do play lunacy, but it's not worth. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay. You can check your friends again. I think it worked. Ah. Have you guys seen these before? Really cool. You technically could just sit here and damn stare at the photos. There's a lot going on and they look really cool. Like this one. Gain plus 10 charge count. Apply one magical girl's chance to one envy poison. Oh, it's scrolling fast. After attacking, use the bottom of ego in the name of. Wow. I mean, that's like a lot of stuff it can do. I need more issue. Everything important is pretty easy to get free. Oh, you got me. You expand on the ID's arts. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think you can make some clear, cheeky messages to the more identities you get, the more you progress in pilot. Yeah, check the skills. Straightforward. Also, you see the red coins. Red coins. What? No. I think the head thug when I use the we got gain 10 charge count and then that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, huh? I don't know, but I think we are going to call it because we're hitting almost 7 hours. We'll get some of the previous 2 games. Right. Well, it's not like if I read a reference now, I'll even remember by the time we get to those 2 games. But I think we are going to call it. I appreciate you coming through and telling me what to do because that really like helps with speeding up understanding the game. Now the story and the name of the characters don't have any clue what their names are. But I guess we'll remember them along the way, or I'll just if I play the game enough I'll remember stuff. So the red coins, I would want to tell you one now. One more important thing. Alright, go ahead. You won't get some of their rupture team. It is 7 hours. How long is Counter 4 going to take? I don't know. If you stream tomorrow, I'll probably be there. More friends. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I mean, I don't even know what time I started today. What? 7 hours ago was 1 in the afternoon or something? 2 in the afternoon. Oh, come on, 2 in the afternoon. Tomorrow, when you count on 1. Okay, one of us. Don't win rate unless you know you're winning. All book characters and 1 poet. Ah. Book characters and 1 poet. I mean, I'd have to... I don't even know. But... doesn't matter how long it is Counter 4's peak. I came in late, but are you familiar with the Sinner's source literature? I am not familiar. Basically making Counter 4 short of the week's update. Yes. Alright. I'll end up sitting here like all night talking to you guys about this game. We literally could sit here all night if I don't end up ending like right now. So Dinner has source literature. Well, how do you find that? Source literature? Maybe it's under all identity. Or is it under the window? Yes. Sorry. It's from health screen. Right. The books they're inspired by. You can just Wikipedia that. Books. The books. I know I haven't read any of those books. Or even heard most of them, really. You can hold one of the characters icon. Can't read. Alright, enough for real. I think unless we hang out all night just staring at this center screen, I gotta close it down now. $1,000 hours. All right, thanks for hanging out. We are definitely ending stream in like 30 seconds. One of the ones or source. Yeah, Odyssey. Yeah, I know. Night. Dog night. Yeah. Good night. Have a good night. Everyone get some sleep. Come back tomorrow. Appreciate you, and we'll trench through Canto 2. See you then.